Hello! Oh god, I just broke your guys' eardrums. I knew this was gonna happen. Oh my god. Okay, this is probably good. Let's go! We're live from freaking Masters London from a co-stream booth. Oh, wait, I should probably take these off 1 second. There we go. There we go. Okay, guys. What's up, gamers? We're so set. All right, we have about 15 minutes until the whatchamacallit, until the broadcast goes live, so we get to kind of set ourselves up and be chill for a little bit. I'm double checking, guys, that the audio is good from everything. I gotta turn this down. All right, that's gonna be that for later. We're good there. Everything looks good. We're doing great. I took off my badges so you guys can't see them. I don't think we're supposed to show those off. Don't forget those when I leave, though. Or I'll be trapped. I'll be trapped. How's everyone doing? I'm so excited, guys. You have no idea. I gotta open my stream manager so I make sure everything looks good. So let me take you through everything. Basically, we have it fully set up as long as everything works, where I should be able to jump down to the press conferences and you get to follow me down. Basically, I switch to my phone, you follow me on the phone to the laptop, and then it switches to IRL in-person mode at the press conferences. It is genuinely one of the coolest setups I've ever designed. And it feels like every goal that I've set for myself right now already a Masters on has been accomplished in 2 days so far. Haven't gotten any interview stuff approved yet is the only thing that's still on that list. But if I'm here vibing in the co-stream booth, I don't really mind not having to prep for interviews. That's the only thing you guys would not be unfortunately able to stay with me for would be the interviews, because I don't even know where I'm going for that. But I would probably just throw you guys back up here for watching the camera, basically, would be the idea. Or you would stay in the press area to watch the second press conference, basically, is how that would work. So yeah, I'm honestly, huge shout out to Ashcon, by the way, a caster that I met through the GCN official cast and through Collegiate for setting up this entire thing. They work with the co-streamers. They have an open booth today and possibly some other days as well. So you might see more of me in the future as well. But let me side by side this with Twitter so we can watch on Twitter everything going on. Side by side. I have my tablet here. Here, guys, I'll show you the phone. The phone is live streaming over here for when we go down. It's a whole system that has been set up to perfection. To perfection. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. All right, let's go into the game, though, then. All right, guys. There I am, and there's the game, the broadcast. All right, let me know if the audio is kind of like off balancing-wise between me and the broadcast. They're doing a little player head-to-head. Let's see. Kron versus Primi. Kron. Rians versus Ethan. If we're looking at individuals, I might go Rians, like, in terms of form. If we're talking about, like, of all time, it would have to be Ethan. I mean, 2-time champ. You can't freaking surpass that, you know? Let's see what their discussion is.
One player always finishes second and the other one won 2 champions. So
hey, yo!
You kind of set this up that if you don't pick Ethan, you're going against your own rule.
You're not wrong, not wrong. Yeah, they're going to choose Ethan. That's what I'm saying. If we're going off, like, achievements of all time, then it would be Ethan. Right now, individual form, I might lean Rians. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie.
Should we go back and just put Primi in the middle? No,
yeah. That's funny, that's funny.
Hi! Unless either of you have are you 100%
back from Haz's stream. He's also in a booth, right? How's his stream going? It is so common. Look at these pillows, guys. Valorant 26 and Masters London. I'm chilling. I'm gonna be like holding the pillow the entire time, just yapping to myself. I told you it might happen, and look at that. It did. It did. And I got it set up as well as desired to literally switch to my phone, walk down to the press conference area, switch to press conference mode. Everything is set up. Remember us when you're big and famous? I don't think that's ever going to happen, but yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. I'm so excited for this. I'm so excited for this. I don't think anything is broken yet. I'm a little worried for if it does ever break, but still right now everything seems to be working. So that's all we could really hope for, you know, if I'm being honest. So we'll see if it stays that way. But for now, it looks great. All right, double check. That's set up there. Yeah, we're good. We're chilling. Send up your women plush to keep you company. Bro, if I had more than a 40-pound weight limit coming to the Newark to then fly to the UK, which is I have a 50-pound limit for that, I would have brought plushies. I would have brought like props and everything. just could not fit them. You won't remember us. I said I would, bro. I remember everybody. That's been one of my biggest mottos in esports is like you have to remember who got you here, because if you don't, then words, then like you wouldn't be here without them, you know? And that's why I give my all to every project, even if it is small. And speaking of wingman plushies, nice one on Mini's shoulder. FUT. Alright, this matchup. What are we low-key expecting, guys? I think it's going to be close, but I'm leaning full sense. I should low-key look at my predictions, because I don't even remember. I know I put LEV through, I put NRG through. I put XLG through, that one was more of a personal bias. And then I don't remember if I put full sense or vitality. It was one of those two as my fourth. Also, guys, look, it's not raining today. So they got to do their little arrival walkouts. They got to do the interviews outside. Yeah. Unfortunately, I won't get this set up for finals weekend, but we'll be live from here as much as absolutely possible. As much as they don't have, if they have an open booth, I'm here, basically. That's how it works. Got any merch yet? I have not. All right, your EMEA bias is showing. Your EMEA bias is showing. Or something else that I won't say.
Boring EMEA FUT, it's now the exciting, dynamic, aggressive Turkish Valorant that we want to see.
Yeah,
I wanted Gentlemates here, not FUT.
Shh.
Anyways,
was on that squad, but like you were saying, it was a very different look.
you don't understand how upset I am that Gentlemates isn't here.
Yeah, I mean, very much so. We've seen them make these changes all throughout time. And
His Gentlemates is who I wanted to support.
This is the new generation of FUT, bringing in SOP on all of these younger players around it. And
I do think SOP had some aura. Huh? It's not necessarily officially co-streaming since I don't got like the cool drops and stuff, but allow. Don't worry, you're allowed. But yeah, we're at a co-streamer booth. I feel so cool. And Charlotte, we have a whole setup where I can live stream from my phone as I'm walking down the press area, and we have a laptop down there streaming the press area. I am genuinely baffled at how fast we set this up and how seamless it has been. We'll be here as many times as they have an open booth as well. Like if they're not using it, I'm here. Again, I am not an influencer. I am below the influencer tier, as you can see from my 4 whole viewers. Also, whoever followed, thank you. I just saw that. Where is it? Follower goal. Oh wow, Charlotte. Charlotte, yes, thank you for the follow. You need a Haza and Zobi cross paths at least once this week event. I mean, we worked together on the Project Blender last year in December and November. We also might later, we have a cool feature where we can mute the casters. And we might pull in like Ash to cast it with me. And it's also possible if then we wanted to that Haza could also cast me and Haza could jump on the mic. Wait, are you likely going to be spending any days in the booth on finals? I am honestly, unfortunately, not going to be during the finals. Because they're all going to be in use. I think it was the 16th they're all in use, and then every other day it's open right now. Open. Again, if there's anybody with more clout than me, they automatically get the booth, basically. So I'm just grateful for any days that they give me. Couldn't be a blender. There wasn't a crowd or anything. It's like, yeah. Oh, you mean in person? You're right. Because you had something else, didn't you? Already booked? Wait, please, that would be so sick. What would be sick? Oh, the casting? I have to remember there's a delay between broadcast and what I'm doing and talking about.
He's quickly emerged as one of EMEA's most exciting young talents.
That's fair. I know you're busy on the 20th.
They say he's an aura farmer. He definitely is an aura
I wonder why I'm busy on the 20th. I wonder why.
Just a year ago, he was competing to try and
But Sop, how do we feel about the Danny Phantom hair? I kind of like it. I like it. I like it.
He only ever found himself in grand finals positions with the team.
It is so, like, it gives aura, bro.
He went on to win that ascension as well and promote himself into VCT.
I wanted to go, like, Danny Phantom. I wasn't booked. They just didn't hire me. Loki, I don't know why they didn't hire you over me. I was the only NA person. Kicks on door. Yeah. Like Loki, they should have like gotten rid of me and hired Echo. That's what they should have done. I don't know why they didn't. That's logically what should have happened. Which if they bring it back, that's probably what they'll do. Can't face 3 and 4. Yeah.
Instead, he just kind of beat them all. And now he's at the event.
I think so too. They had some people call out.
how good he is at entry.
W motion,
His
W aura.
FD stats are unbelievable. He is making
True.
so much space
True.
and killing at the same time.
7
Yeah, I mean, he's the
viewers.
one who has to go
Wow, we're
head-to-head
getting up
with
there,
Curry
guys.
today, in my mind.
The
You know,
power
they
of the
have that
co-stream
1-2
booth,
tandem
I think,
of
is what it
Fut
is.
with Zeus, but Sop is
Congrats.
definitely the big
Bam.
name to
Little
watch
like
out
on that
for.
tweet.
Despite only being 18 years old, he doesn't play
Despite,
the
how's
He
the
plays
audio
like
bounce,
he's
guys?
the
How am I
wrong
sounding in
player.
relation to the desk?
Now, Billy,
How we
you look
sounding?
at
How we
Fut
sounding?
through the stage
And
one
I will
process
reaffirm to
here.
you guys
I
as
think
well
some
that when we
people
jump to the
are
remote
making the
cast,
argument that
audio
they
is going to be a little
already
scuffed. It might be loud. Again, that is my personal setup. It's not the fancy Riot gear. But again, it's like that or nothing. Toot your own horn, but you're killing it, doing so much. You're grateful for that. Yeah. Yeah. True, Charlotte.
How they have incredible firepower, and I think that matchup today, especially against Full Sense, is what's
I was like, look
super
at Billy on the
exciting.
dice. You saw my
In the group
tweet
stage, which has never
of
been
about going
done by
live?
any Turkish organization
Yeah.
before, which I think was
Yeah.
really important at a time where BBL had
Be
just
here
come
through it all.
back from Santiago as
That's
well.
amazing,
With
amazing.
Obviously being that historical name of the greatest Turkish org in our region, they really needed to be able to step up. So I don't think that they're one to be doubted.
Greatest
today.
Turkish org in the region.
Well, they
I don't
are
know.
playing
BBL got up
against
there for a little
15
while.
and
I'm
earlier
just
we
saying,
had
BBL had a
talked about
GC
the
squad.
teams
FUT.
would perform today.
Actually,
The
both don't anymore. They had FUT
results
female,
are
didn't
in.
they?
I'm very curious what it's going to be.
I'm a
Was it
fake
gonna be
fan.
2-0, 1-1?
Oh, yeah.
Vote.
And the people have spoken. They think it's going to be 2-0
Why does it say
today.
1-1?
They think Full
Oh,
Sense
like
are
who
gonna
wins?
take it home. And this is
No. It's going to be 1-1. 1-1. Lev wins, and I think Full Sense win. That's a little quiet, but it's fine. All right, I'll turn them up. I got you.
So I'm surprised it's so many in the 2-0.
There you go.
But I'm just happy.
They're a little up.
93% of people
I'm about to
had
sneeze, bro.
Pacific winning at least something today. I'll take that.
Yeah, I have it as 1-1. I think that Full Sense are actually
Speaking
gonna
of
beat
GC
the
merch,
EMEA team, so a bit of a
I got
backstabber
some
on my part
from Sao
today.
Paulo
You
that
know
someone
what I
was
asked, though, 'cause
selling,
we're talking about
and it was
Turkey
very
and
cool. I don't think
Thailand.
I brought.
You
Did
guys
I
were
bring a
saying
T-shirt?
lot
I didn't bring a T-shirt with
that
me. I brought my
in APAC
GCC
we
Soul
consider
instead.
Thailand a bit like how
Speaking
we
of
consider
VCT
Turkey.
merch,
Yes, exactly. In
shout
terms
out to my friend that let me
raw
buy this off of them.
firepower, they are one of the most
And then they were
underrated
selling them in
teams.
Seoul just
We
at the
know
gift
in
shop,
our
and I was
region
like,
that if
wow,
you have a
okay.
full Thai squad
Oh,
together, it
2
would be
today.
very
Like you
dangerous.
mean
And then
like
Full Sense made it
neither
happen.
Pacific
The
team
rest of
wins?
the teams definitely paid the price, which
Really?
is why all the Korean teams aren't here, I think, today, thanks to
Foot
Full
win,
Sense.
foot win.
So yes, I think we
no.
it's quite an equivalent.
Yeah.
Would you say?
think
I
especially
will.
even
I'll
if
be
you
a
look
foot
further down the
denier, and if they
pyramid, you look
win, I'll
towards
take
tier
it
2,
back. You
those-
know,
the kids
sure,
from
why
Thailand
not?
That are so sharp. They're running that tier 2 scene.
Why
out there. And
not?
similarly, the tier 2 Turkish teams are also incredibly
Also, I
scary.
saw
We that
Chloric
coming through
earlier
Ascension,
today.
so
I know
think
he got
from
his
a pure
little
matchup
VIP pass, so he'll
perspective,
be
it's so
around and having
interesting
fun.
how they're
I ran him
complete
outside
opposite
while he was
sides of
waiting
the
to get
world,
in,
but the
so I
valor
got to say
has really
hi.
converged.
We missed him in
Now,
an
we were
A.
talking about
Lucky I know
which
Mimi was
teams
selling
would
but didn't
be
reply to
best
the email.
on
Aw.
each map. We got our map
It was
veto
somebody
ready
else.
between
I think they
Full
do
Sense
press and
Fut.
interviews,
Let's
actually. I
see
think they're
what
based in
the
LATAM.
draft is gonna be.
Ooh!
Hello guys, welcome.
Veto
for the
time!
map
I actually
veto.
saw them doing the
So
vetoes
today
live,
the
guys.
FS is the
We can
higher
get some
seed,
cheeky
so they're
7
gonna pick
TV
their side.
emotes.
So let's start with that.
True. All right.
Like team A, team B, right?
Yes,
We pick team A.
team
Team A.
A, and that means
Picking
FS
Team A
banning
is
first
kind of
map.
silly,
We ban
no?
Ascent.
FS bans
Oh.
Ascent, then
Okay, we
Foot
ban
bans.
Breeze.
Alright, Breeze
Good
is
ban, good
banned as
ban.
well. So FS picks the first map.
Guess I just wanted first pick for the momentum. They're thinking hard about this. Did they not think they were going to ban Breeze? Like, do you not come to vetoes knowing what you want to do?
Fracture.
Sorry, I'm
Alright,
just like,
Fracture's picked.
we
Foot,
get
please pick your
Fracture!
side on
I do like
Defense.
Fracture. I thought that was
Defense.
Kaplan in the middle.
And your map pick.
Pick Haven.
If anybody, it looks
Haven
like,
it is, then fight for Haven.
words,
Attack.
words.
Attack.
Immy,
Then
it
we
looks
have
like
Lotus,
Immy.
Pearl and Split left, FS banning
It
first.
looks like Immy, not Kaplan, if anybody. And even the voice. Look, guys,
Defense.
C9 made it to an international.
Alright, Lotus and Pearl
That's what
left,
we say,
Haven
that's
banning.
Immy, bro.
We ban Pearl.
Alright, then the decider
Haven,
is
ew.
Lotus and FS
I
picking side
automatically
on
like
decider.
Full Sense because
Attack.
they picked Fracture
Attack.
and
Okay, then
Lotus.
quick recap, we start with Fracture, Foot defense.
Or I guess because they,
Then we have
no, they
Haven,
can't split.
FS
They
attack,
have a
and
cooler
we
map
go to
pick.
the
Any
decider
team that has a
which
cooler
is
map pick,
Lotus, FS
the
attacks.
longest
Everything
pause
correct?
ever.
Alright, good luck guys.
No, number 2. I don't know what that means, bro.
Should I?
White jersey and Mike.
Right,
Oh!
let's filter in, Mini. What do you
Yeah,
make of
I
that?
saw it for a
You
split
saw
second
Full
before it
Sense
went
there
away. I
taking
can
a
see why you
massive
thought that.
break there, trying to figure
We
out
got
what
Immy
they're
and
gonna pick,
Kaplan
and that's because
together
Foot
at an
decided to ban
international.
Breeze this time around instead of Fracture. So Full Sense were a bit confused. Do they pick into that Fracture or not? Eventually they decided to.
Ooh.
A map that earlier were saying
Thank
not
you,
many
Mimi,
teams
for
would do that.
elaborating, 'cause I
think
wasn't
Full Sense
sure.
are okay here. It's just they had to come in with a surprise pick here, and FUT might have had something prepared. Is this a
Also, guys, oh, I need to
inside,
actually,
feel like
can I
FUT
pin a
banned
tweet
that
from here? I think I can. Give me a sec. I
instantly,
need to
and
pin a
it's
tweet.
no wonder why when they
Okay,
came to that. I think,
it
Pearl
says,
was kind of a map that they couldn't really
we
figure out what
will
their
be
identity
going
was
to
just yet, when we
press
think back to how they played on it
conferences
originally. But I agree with you, Minnie. I think starting with this fracture is super exciting because, of course,
in
we don't really know what to
between
expect from FUT coming
and
out on
Yeah, they definitely
match
want to, take
1
that
and
spot
2
there on the
and
fractured
after.
king. So let's talk about predictions, where the broadcast talents are leaning into today's Preds. I believe, as far as the desk goes, most of us are going for
Give me a
full
sec.
sense, but Billy,
Related
you
to
are,
any IRL
you're a
streaming.
believer today.
I mean, so are Tom and Mitch. I don't know if this is some
We will be
like,
going to
EMEA
press conferences
bias
in between
coming
match
through.
1
Honestly,
and
for
after
me,
map
like,
2.
this
There may
was
be
such
tech
a
issues
coin
related to
flip
any
matchup, I
IRL
think it's fair to say. The first one, I
streaming
feel like the odds
due
are pretty
to
50-50
Wi-Fi
when looking at
connection.
both teams. They're so fast tempo. I'm just excited to see who comes
Also,
out swinging the most.
if you have any
And Minnie, you're
questions
going
for the
against your region
press
today.
Yeah, I think
conference,
map pool wise, I think Full Sense have
feel
more to offer, and I
free
worry a
to
little bit
post
about
them,
FUT's map pool.
and
think
I may
playstyle-wise,
ask
it's
them
a
at
50-50,
the
but yeah, in terms of
conference.
depth in the
Big
playbook
exclamation
and just
points
the
all over the
understanding
board.
of these maps, it's
Chat.
good,
I need to
but the
pin this.
advan-
Pin.
Full Sense.
Oh,
Manually unpin, because I need to be there the entire time.
Freudian slip.
Of
Bam!
course, we have to ask you,
Bam.
Pacific.
If I hide, can I not answer?
right.
Oh,
We gotta
can I not
change.
answer is crazy.
All right, we got Thailand versus
Thank you for the
Turkey,
follow,
two
yacht.
regions with
Welcome to the
one
stream.
philosophy. Let's see who's gonna come
Small
out
streamer who thinks they're
stronger.
followers, guys. We don't have followers announcements, though, or anything on here. The light, you can't see me anymore. Y'all, this is so hype. Wait. The co-streamers' lights turn off, too? They're linked to it? Wait, that's low-key so fire. Wait, I gotta see this them turn back on. Wait, this is so hype. Is it actually linked to that? Are they gonna turn back on? I gotta know if they're gonna turn back on or not. Wait.
Welcome to Masters London. 8 teams enter the Swiss stage.
I watched
but
this
only
earlier.
4 will survive to playoffs.
I watched this
Missing out on
earlier.
playing
I'm
on
gonna
the big
listen.
stage in front of my own people in Santiago definitely was very hard for me. I'm just happy to be back on the international stage.
Going back to the international stage was a dream come true. Now in London,
I think I'm excited for the
I have a
second game
chance
more
to
than the
prove
first,
myself
guys.
again. No one expects that we're able to make it. A lot of people doubting us, doubting me specifically. and
Wait,
I'm
is
gonna
this
make
the
sure
main
they're gonna regret
broadcast?
it.
Yeah, it is.
Às vezes a
Wait,
força
I'm
do
right
ódio
here.
faz-
Can you hear
faz
me?
subir. Então,
I'm
pra
in the
mim,
darkness. Can you
é
see
meio
my
que
hands?
tudo vira munição.
The way in the American play is kind of same as us because they have 4 rookies. I mean, everyone
It's
is
so
showing
funny.
Eu tô muito ansioso para enfrentar a Global Esports. Eu acho que é um time que
I need to see them that's finally found
finalmente se
itself.
encontrou.
Yeah.
Eu acho o Pashman particularmente um jogador muito
Bro, this is so
muito
sad though.
insano.
Watch this next thing.
Everyone says that G was cursed because they never make it to playoffs.
Ooh, wait. I think my mom
But look at
texted me,
us.
guys. One sec. Oh no, my dad did. Mel is watch
I've never
partying.
had
Yinsu
any
is
dreams
watch
of becoming,
partying.
like, an esports athlete. My only dream was because we were struggling.
Where is Obi? All I
financially,
see is
I wanted
this
to
little cam.
single-handedly
You're not
carry
wrong.
my whole family financially.
It's just a little darkness. Oh, this this
My
cruise part
dad,
got my
before he
heartstrings.
passed,
I
he
requested an
really,
interview with
really
Cruz. I don't think I got
wanted me
approved though.
So I think my only goal right now is to lift the trophy, and I know he's gonna see it.
He's gonna see it, guys. I believe.
Burada olmaktan gerçekten çok mutluyum.
I love the
Uzun
music
zamandır
change.
bunun
That
için
was a perfect way to like break the tension from
Gerçekten
that like
kendime
deep,
güveniyorum,
heartfelt
özgüvenliyim.
Cruz moment. They've been doing great on these
Bence
edits.
Full Sense oyun yapısı ve oyun anlayışı bakımından bize çok benzer.
They also
Bence
talked about in the press
yılın
conference that they
sonunda
played
maçı da daha çok
soccer.
oran kazanacak.
Zeus and Zop, I think they're very talented. We're gonna be playing with real firepower here.
Yeah.
Tabii ki de Dream'i serverda görmek istiyorum. Bence mekanik olarak ve aim olarak inanılmaz iyi bir oyuncu. Serverda görüşürüz Full Sense.
Which sucks because I'll be at the press conference. So I'm probably gonna miss like half of map 1, if not
Let's
more
see
of it.
which country is better.
That's the only thing that sucks about this. All right, here we go.
London, please welcome.
You can see it behind me,
Full
guys.
Sense and
Woo! I don't want to break your eardrums. Let's go. Let's go. I'm waiting for my lights to come back on. You gotta call it football now. You're in the UK. Oh, you're right. Sorry. There. Oh my god, the co-stream lights do come back on. That is so hype. Also, we got Lou next to us, and I think someone from LEV on these co-stream booths. That's so cool. I love Lou. She's so cool. Guys, I'm not cool enough to go talk to her, though. Give me a sec. Guys, I'm wearing a head flip, but you can't even see my little dice
I
earring.
think they have the firepower. If you want to stop Full Sense, you have to beat them at their own game.
Who's their guest analyst? I didn't get to see who it was on the desk. I jumped in too late.
Team has that potential in spades, but it's a big stage for a lot of young players, a lot of rookies. For me, it's all about the on-the-day performance. This is a
On-the-day performance. Oh wait, I gotta go. I gotta text my dad. Give me a sec, guys. I sent my Twitch live stream link to my mom. I didn't send it to my dad. One sec.
And if they can bring that aggression to Fracture, a map that loves pushing out on both sides.
You guys might see my dad in chat. How does that feel?
It's just a question of what do they play, right? When we think back to EMEA, they were running that breach on Fracture previously, Mini, which I know that you absolutely despise. But since we've seen it more recently in other tournaments, they have been running that double Julius, Zeus on the Phoenix, Sop on the Neon as well, I believe it was. It's a question of what does Sop play here? He has been that Neon merchant for this FUT squad.
Yeah, I'm interested too. Obviously, the Jet, I think he's going to play a Jet on a lot of these
Oh, it's not
maps
connected.
now,
Give it a
but
sec.
On this map, is he going to continue that Neon?
They're
Maybe
sending.
The Raze. Jet isn't such a good
You gotta call it
Fracture,
football. It's big
good
time.
agent on Fracture right now.
Yeah, I think for me, I'd love to see them. Just
I
stay with that
believe
Neon.
in
don't think the nerf
Cruz.
is big enough to
I
entirely
believe
remove it from the
in
game.
our
And I
boy
think if it fits the
Remy.
player and it fits
All
the
right,
map,
I
they
was a
can
big
lean into it
Talon
easily.
fan.
And
I'm
to
not
touch on
gonna
Full Sense
lie.
super quickly, let's not forget how dominant they were regionally. Of
Why
course,
is my phone
only
not
ended
connected,
dropping out
guys?
By the time it got to
Hello?
that grand final against Paperex, which let's remember they are tournament favorites
Hello?
to win the trophy here in London. So Full Sense coming in hoping to keep that domination
Says
up on
I'm
the global
connected.
stage.
I feel lied
It is
to.
a big deal for both
I feel
teams.
lied
we
to.
keep talking about them being from Thailand and Turkey because this tournament
Still
will
says
be
sending.
huge for them if they go far.
Yeah, exactly. They're playing
I'll
for
turn my data
more
on
than
for a
the
second.
badge
I
on
just want
their
that message
shirt.
to get
They're
sent.
playing for their country. They're playing for the pride of the people supporting them. And that
There's
means
your
so much
Kaplan.
to all 10 players on that stage looking to do their home countries proud here and really bring their best Valorant down here to London.
Yeah, I'm just so
Eve,
excited
your,
for this
your
Sop and
Kaplan
Privy show. I've been
in
a
the
big
booth.
fan of Sop since he joined that EMEA stage. And of course, right now, I think Premi is the best player in the world. So getting to see these
All
two
right.
players fight
What am I
out
doing?
head-to-head, a big clash here, that is just what I want to see.
Oh, I just want the message to
The
send.
question, of course, which team
Come
thrives under
on.
pressure, which team crumbles under pressure. This is the first time they're both on the global stage, except for their IGLs, except for Yeti J, except for Cruz. So how are they going to be now they're in front of this live audience so
Wait a
far away
minute.
from home?
I think that's the thing we have to remember, right? This IGL head-to-head too. You have Cruz that has been here from the very beginning when we think about global experience. On the other side, you have Sociable, who is almost nearly at all of those global events. When you think about his time on that BBL roster last year, now he comes into this FUT roster. He picks up that IGL role.
Predictions,
Relatively new to it when we
Full
consider his
Sense,
tier 1 experience.
2-1.
How is he going to go up against someone that is so seasoned?
LEV
Cruz?
2-1.
Now, you guys have been talking about the agent selects for Fracture, and here they are.
Oh, we still have
Premi
the
on
Jip Boys
Phoenix.
Neon.
It looks like they switched that one around a little
This is one of
bit,
those
and
maps that I
very
do think Neon is
interesting
still
what you take of
viable,
that.
not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
I like it. I think Primi is the player that you need to make space for, and we've seen what Jip Boys can do on that Neon. For me, it's a fact Leviathan's
sec.
on that Cypher. He struggled a little bit on this role, so when we swap those halves...
Although
he's gonna know
imagine
what to do.
Leviathan
Yeah,
against
Sop
LEV,
on
that would be
Jet,
really
I said
funny.
the Jet
No?
isn't a great...
Yeah, on the Raze as well here.
Yeah, Jet isn't the best agent on this map necessarily, but in the hands
Yeah, I
of Sop,
agree.
I'm
I
very
agree.
curious
I don't know how I
what
feel
he
about
can
a
get
Jet
done
Raze
here.
on Fracture.
Yeah, this is going to be really
Other
exciting. How
maps,
do you
it's
think of this
fine.
matchup, Billy?
Here,
Yeah,
it's like...
I'm excited to get started, honestly. I want to touch on Zeus being on the Raze there too. Obviously a great agent
Zeus
on
on the
this map
Raze.
specifically. I'm intrigued to see which one picks up the operator. I'm
Our
presuming
phone
it's
is
gonna
still
be
streaming
Sop. We
too. I
have
was double
seen Zeus
checking.
pick up in more recent times, but I think, yeah, Sop probably the one.
The key thing for me to look out for in this matchup is, are the teams going to be as aggressive as I hope on the defense side? They have explosive, firepower. I just want to see them pushing out.
They better be aggressive.
All right.
Full Sense and FUT do not do passive Valorant.
Like
So
Twitch
everyone
ones or nah?
strap in as we send it up to our
How do I
casters,
do that
Helios, and Paper Thin.
myself? Prediction? Here, I got you guys.
An absolute barn burner. Everyone's
Full
been asking what's Sop gonna play. He's gonna bring out the Jet.
sense.
No one was asking what's
What's the
Jip
other
Boys gonna
guy?
play. And the answer is the
Foot.
same damn thing. Full sense of change.
You guys have 5 minutes. Actually, I lied. 2 minutes.
Yeah, I mean,
Who
this is
wins
a
map
really
1?
explosive setup for both of these teams. As you
Start.
can expect here, Turkish aim versus Thai aim. It should be fast-paced.
Got
should
it.
Be high octane.
Let's go. 3 streak. There you go. Now you can gamble. You have 2 minutes. You can watch it 1 round if you want.
A little bit more than they take. Only Cruz.
But you have to gamble because the round could end. Or sorry, the prediction could end before the round ends, technically. Because Spike's 25. We'll see. We'll see. All right, we gotta lock in, guys. We gotta watch the stream. Gotta be a good co-streamer. Co-streaming solo is hard, bro.
Okay, well, that's going to be good initial damage count. Cristalli going to be tagged to 34. Backpedals quickly back through Sands. It's going to be a rewrap. Okay, Leviathan looking on the
One sec, guys. I will lock in. I just need to freaking...
rope across towards the south side, rejoin in with the rest of the squad. Full sense, get ready to
My
attack.
Easton doesn't want to work. Come
From
Gamba.
Ooh!
Okay. Let's think of these comps, though. I do feel like defensively...
Try to persevere in a 2v4.
I think this is going to be a stronger half defensively for FUT. I think this should be a good half for Full Sense, too, though. So I think this is the half that's going to matter. Also, completely unrelated, do you have a Rubik's on you for the break?
30 seconds left.
Like a Rubik's Cube?
Make a move, and they're surrounded.
They have to tuck in as well.
Huh?
Fade on the north side, so if they try to rewrap over to A now, they don't.
Wow, only 40 channel points on them. You don't believe in FUT.
Right of the rug, spot out into the headshot. Spike is on the floor, and Leviathan now.
They got bodied on the choke. Wow. Come on, Full Sense, lock in. I can solve a Rubik's Cube. Oh! Oh, for the reward. Can I turn that one off?
And you know, it's a little bit difficult here for Full Sense because they were hoping.
Don't use that, bro. Don't use it.
Towards A, when they see Cristalli back off, they're like, okay, now we can really confuse them because they're
Don't use it.
us to overcommit
I
here.
can't even refund points right now. Shot call. Primi versus Sop. Who will have more kills this map? Primi. Primi. Primi. Hundo P. Hundo P. Alright, Hefty A for the double duelist. Your room peels off. I don't have faith. I want to have some. Save some. But you get them back, you know? If you went all in, you would have gotten them back.
Move to the other side of the map here.
Yeah, jump in.
Camera set up for a little bit of
We're just
clearance
watching map 1, not guessing.
side of the map. Cruz
Here is the individual who made this possible.
full sense again.
Great Ash Khan.
Hello. Yeah, that's me apparently.
I was just talking about how hard it is to solo. Here, I'll do this so you can see your full camera.
Yeah.
And we can move over here.
Okay.
Up the orbs is a great
Everything
pillows
hasn't
are
broken,
nice.
so I feel good. Yeah, I showed them off earlier.
Game ideas from the
They're
Full Sense
cute.
boys.
All right. Yeah, this is dope.
Who do you have?
Between.
We're gonna fight. Yeah, let's see.
I'm not familiar with either of these two, to be frank.
Me
I haven't
too.
looked at these regions.
I feel like I know EMEA as a region, but I feel like this is one of the weaker teams that I don't know about. They're not like, I wouldn't say the weaker teams. My knowledge is weaker on them. And I just didn't watch any Pacific because I was always doing VCT China at the time.
I see. I do know like Premier is a big name, and I've heard Leviathan before. So I'll see.
Yeah.
You know, I'll give him a map to figure it out. You know, before I make a judgment.
Oh God. Give me a sec. Shift, edit, calm, call, Ashcon. There you go. I can do that. That one I can do.
Call?
They just, I don't know, they just said who was on call, so now it's you. You're on call with me. Even though it's not a call, it's IRL.
IRL call.
Yeah.
W.
IRL call.
What's my...
What's up?
I'm number 1. I'm just going to...
Yeah, go for it. I'm not going to touch that. I've been just adjusting things in OBS.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to raise my self-talk.
Go for it. Go for it.
Do you want more talk back?
No, it's fine.
Okay. Wow, I'm... Hello. There we go. I'm deaf, so if I don't hear myself, I feel like...
Makes sense.
Like I'm going insane, like I'm speaking into the void.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you have a little iPad.
I do, because this is where we write questions for the press conferences later. Once it's actually, we know who's going to win and lose, basically.
Oh my god, that's dope.
Yeah, it has Twitter, and then it has the stream, just so I can see what's going on. And then I'll put my notes on one side when I'm done.
Understood. Yeah, you know, something else that I saw Sliggy install was a pen device. So if we want to turn,
I can do that. So there's something on Windows Store called EasyCast.
yeah.
And then you can stream from this, as long as you're on the same Wi-Fi network.
Oh wow.
Actually, you don't have to be on the same Wi-Fi network because I've done it from my computer's Ethernet. No, I think I did use Wi-Fi. I think it's based off of Wi-Fi though.
Okay.
I'd be on the same internet.
Regardless, whatever we use to draw on the screen, it's like I'll be able to capture it if we wanted to do a telestrator thing. But that's we'll figure that out.
Advanced. I'm not cool like Sliggy. I'm not official like Sliggy.
Sure.
You said I'm going to raise like poker, epic pen. Now I have a name to the face. There you go. Now I have a name to the face. Do you know your Twitter at? You want to put like what is it? X.com/the Twitter? I don't remember.
Oh, should I? Yeah, I can do that. I'm just gonna get rid of this because it's like.
Is it wrong?
No, the VU meter.
Okay, edit, call.
Oh. Wait, what?
Here.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah.
I'll let
Hold
you
on.
type your Twitter. Edit, call. The goat Ash Con. Is it x.com / the username?
I think so. Yeah.
I don't know if this is gonna work, but we'll find out. Type your at. I think I could have literally done it. Is it just AshCon?
Like that?
Yeah, I think that'll work. Put
Like
perfect.
this.
Oh, does that work? I think that works. Don't open. All right, we're good. We're good. We did it.
Holy.
We don't need the HTTPS. Also, did you get timed out? I hope you didn't get timed out. I don't think they did. We're fine. You tweaking things over there? Already follow.
Yeah, I realized just my volume in general was
louder than me. Wow.
It was just the general knob was down low, so I was like, no wonder I can't hear anything. I can just bump all my volume, and I want to hear the game less, so I'm doing that.
Turn the game up a touch. All right. Let's see. Damn, I just completely missed the last rifle round. Oh, that's a huge ult.
Oh, we're not post-planting with that ult?
I wish there was like, I think they already knew that they were flooding, so I think it's nice, but I wish there was like some sort of C's or something still left for Killua. Then it would have got all three, bro.
Oh, we're fighting. Oh my god. Easy. Oh, we're... Yeah.
That's crazy. Have you watched Hunter x Hunter?
Yeah, I have, yeah.
Let's go.
I will say FUT, what is that? How do you say that? Crostally? Yeah, this not being an that's illegal. That not being an instant flick is illegal. That's going to be you tomorrow.
Oh, look. Oh, wait. I knew I recognized voice. W work in recent SR video. Oh, my God. Big fan. Oh, my God. You're famous. Gulp seems pretty warmed up. FUT seems pretty warmed up now. Never mind Jinx.
Yeah, I can't wait.
That was a really fun video to watch.
I was so surprised so many people. So SR does like generally good videos, and then the editor was like, "Hey man, this is our most like viewed video in a while," and I went, "What the hell?"
Ludwig?
I would imagine it's because of Ludwig.
Yeah.
I like to think it's because of me though. Of course.
Of course it is. Of course it is. I have one experience with Ludwig, and it is casually fist bumping them at the VCTM's LA after party.
That makes sense.
Yeah, because I didn't want to bother them. It was still before I was like bigger in casting.
Sure, absolutely.
And I was just like, I shouldn't be here. I don't know how I'm here.
Because that was when you went with Evil Geniuses, right?
Yeah, they snuck my name in with the intern list. You saw them on the wait list. For the SRG meetup?
SRG. Oh, yeah, I am on the wait list.
You better get them on, Edie.
Oh, that'd be so awesome.
I'm helping out with David.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, whatever is possible. I know it's like it's before a show day, right?
Yeah.
So, but I'll bus over there, Uber over there. I really would like to just come chill, you know, because there's no I haven't been able to see what's going on with the community because I've been so focused on
I went to the
prep.
Fnatic duo queue thing. That was cute. It was very fun.
What was that?
Basically they did matchmaking like in a circle, like first to find your duo, and then you guys played skirmish against like other teams. And it was like, and then if you won, you got an extra entrance into a raffle for grand finals tickets. I was gonna give them the ticket if I won it.
Oh yeah.
Because they had a friend they wanted to take that couldn't make it to the duo queue event. We were undefeated, but we didn't win the raffle.
So man, I'm jealous. That sounds like a fun event. If there's any more of those, like I need to get on Twitter and just like
look on the Fnatic events. There's obviously the Plat Chat one.
Okay.
But I think that's on one of the off days. Yeah, that's one of the dark days.
That's on an off day. Who of Plat Chat is going?
Sideshow.
That makes
Probably
sense.
Bren, I would
Good.
think would be here.
That would
I
make
think
sense.
TMV,
Okay.
Sliggy, maybe?
That makes sense.
I think that's I think it was the 4 who did the top 10 video.
Okay.
I think. And then, yeah, I think that's what I remember.
I don't tune
I made the
into
joke
it.
about it because you saw the Steve Val clip, right?
I did not. Oh.
My claim to fame, how I went viral.
I saw something. I didn't like actually open it to watch sound because I was like out somewhere.
Yeah.
But I saw it was like something in the audio was unprofessional that happened.
Basically,
and y'all had to like.
Basically, they were running Discord through. They were running audio through Discord, right?
Okay.
So Discord has VC join sounds.
Oh yeah. Oh, was it someone's joint sound?
Someone's join sound was explicit to say the least.
Oh.
Yeah, and so that went right to broadcast on Valor in America.
Nice.
Bro,
Nice.
I heard it, but I didn't know what it said, so that's why I didn't respond. But the whole joke about it is we won Wyatt's Weekly Award for that clip.
Amazing.
And so now I'm going to be seeing all those people again in person at London after they reacted to it live on Plaid Chat. I'm like, bro, you've got to be kidding me.
That's great. That'll be really funny though.
That'll be funny.
That'd be a cute
and they
little...
recognize me that. I mean, I've been Sideshow at Plaid Chat before, like in Toronto. I don't know if he remembers though.
I mean,
he's clouded.
As it goes, as it goes. I mean, I work with them, and they probably don't even know who I am. So, such is life.
Such is life,
I don't.
indeed.
Vancilli is really nice though.
I
Vancilli
love
remembers
Vance.
everybody.
Oh, 100%. I mean, it's like I'm
Wow, wow, wee,
Oh,
wow, wow,
all right,
wee,
we should
wow.
really lock it on the game. We've been just,
Yeah, we've been
isn't
yapping.
that co-streaming though, anyways? Is
I mean,
like,
that's
getting
what
to
it's
talk
all.
about what you
That's
want?
what it's all
All
about.
right,
You
that's
know,
amazing.
we're not bound to the cast.
Yeah.
There was like that one EG thing we did. You know, it's like we don't
They want
necessarily.
us to co-stream, basically.
So we've done this before, actually.
Yeah, it was our training.
Actually, yeah. Let's call up Mel at EG and be like, hey,
You want us back?
marketing team. Let's
For Valor in Americas, we'll go do your co-stream there in person.
get us an EG set of graphics and call it a day. Yeah.
Oh wait, but EG isn't here.
No, they're not here.
Yeah.
But orgs love to be represented at events.
Not wrong, not wrong.
Oh!
All right. Good prow though. Prevents the showstopper trade. Yeah, I will definitely see what I can do after with the waitlist. I reckon I could do something or at least to get a cheeky little guest list. Yeah. Wait, no, bro will just produce the podcast for us.
Oh, dubs, yeah. I have no idea what equipment is getting used, but let's do it.
No, no, I can't talk more about it on stream. That's it's only thing we can say is the podcast. Working on detail. I'll tell you more about it off stream later.
Okay, yeah, W. This is so sussy. I hear a dog. What the dog doing? Going nowhere.
Where's the trade? Oh, I thought they nerfed that.
No, it's all a lie.
Apparently when it's Sop on the other end, yeah.
It's all a lie. Dude, Outlaw on that angle is kind of ridiculous. I can't lie.
What do you mean, bro? I can say a podcast. I can say that.
Like you talked about, the information they need to just.
Wow, yeah, that being on replay does make sense.
But for the Plat Chat one, they said there's no tickets. You just show up to the sphere.
Okay.
Which sounds like a bad idea. I'm not gonna lie. But
yeah. I mean, it could be dangerous, but we'll see. We'll see. I'd be.
NDA right now. I didn't say anything about it. I just said a podcast.
It's too simple. It's too generic.
I'm podcasting outside in the parking lot. That's what we're doing.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, Charlotte. They picked one at a time out of that smoke, bro.
I'm sure they're preparing for Pearl the whole way. So you've got to have some.
And like, what angle was
especially on this attacker side?
I gotta see the names. No, the fade from Full Sense holding.
I have no idea. Nothing.
Shilua, what angle was he holding, bro, when he came out of the smoke?
Map under control.
You're joking.
I mean,
look at it's going to be this double duelist at the moment. Premi, Jit Boys just 2 kills apiece. Yeah, Jit Boys.
All right, how we doing? 2 for him. Stop 7 frick.
I think every team that I've seen play this map plays this map wrong.
What do you?
I have a strong.
What is your opinion on how it should be
I have a
played?
strong opinion on this map, and I feel like every single round on this map should go into full length, like full round length every single round on this map. This map should be
on attacker. Do you mean attack though?
like the attackers. I feel like attackers should. This map
agree.
should have a longer average playtime than other maps. That's what I'm
I
saying.
can agree, but I'm also then disagreeing because I think on the defense you have to play that one aggro fast. To me,
You do.
So that would then counteract what you're saying because because if you like head on collide with them super early, then it would end the round really fast. But I guess that's why you want them to stay like 5 feet further into spawn.
So the collisions should happen where for the attackers, they should be wanting to stay and fight around where the zip line is closest.
Yeah.
I
also don't like how whatchamacallit, Full Sends haven't like disrupted this double dualistic main take in a while. It's allowing the stack to be here every time on top of the Cypher trips.
I would say that like it's okay to give it, but they need to spend way more time breaking these traps. I think it's illegal. It is illegal that these traps exist for so long, and that camera too.
Yep. And now if he peeks this, I actually kind of like it because now they think he's alone, and they're gonna be speeding up into the 2 that are lower arcade. This round is over. This round, it's an eco, but still, this round is over. This round is over. I thought this was gonna be a close series. I was leaning Full Sense though.
I mean, whose pick is this?
This is Full Sense's pick.
Yeah.
There's Haven up next, and then Lotus Decider.
Okay.
Some reinforcements arriving. Great coordination. That's
Oh, wow.
I'm loving from this FUT squad today as I'm seeing a lot of
We're hyped af on that eco rounds, chat.
Nobody's going out on their own trying to make those
yeah, I mean same trip on B main to be expected. It like doesn't get rotated that much. One on A, one on B is so.
They're crunching off of the solo-sided SOP on Dish. That's an interesting one. I like it though. Wow, FS just don't look warmed up or awake right now. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean 5-3. Yeah, they're not necessarily.
Like they're making small mistakes like they shouldn't. Like the angle they're holding when they're walking out of smokes, like not clearing that off.
Loses his life. They'll approach up through tower. Maybe not going to be able to see too much else.
Okay.
Squeezing into B here is.
This
really
is nice,
impressive.
nice. They flipped the map. They're gonna go A. They're gonna go A. Wait, that is huge. They lost so much space. Okay, Lua, he needed to get that. He needed that. Now they're back to the 2v. Yeah, 2v4 now.
I mean, the Nightfall being spent early on is huge for their post. And we have Orbital Strike, but we need to fight up. Okay, it's a lost round. Unless you go crazy mode. Go crazy time. Oh, we are. Oh!
Not again! All right, can we nerf the shorty again? Got your contacts?
Yeah, let me open up Slack really fast.
Yeah! I'm calling him Danny Phantom now, by the way.
Yeah, that's legit, actually. That's legit. That's just illegal. No, this is disgusting.
Danny Phantom.
That's the stuff I deal with in my ranked games, and it just triggers me.
For 360'd on him.
Full Sense just left scratching their heads. This goes here. Couple big ults.
We are in EMEA, so they got the crowd buff.
Yeah. The read was okay where you're expecting that Nightfall and you're already
Jip Boy struggling on the Neon nerf a little bit.
FUT is just outdueling you every time that you're trying to throw an extra
There's no
layer
way.
of trickery in. FUT's just well aware. They've got a pretty good read, and that shows
Getting used to this barracks is going to be.
Started to do is leave a player behind.
Yeah, I mean, if we're going to leave Leviathan to lurk every round, he needs to be doing more than 2 and 8, to be frank with you.
So they grouped him this time to try and handle Sop, who's been peeking, which is nice.
Sure.
So break the trip, get him close, then peel off to go set up the B fake or the B exec.
Jip Boy's trying to drum up some attention.
Oh,
does he silent drop?
That's a huge kill.
Does he silent drop after?
No.
Should.
Is Neon gonna try? What are the pings in A main for?
I'm on the rafters.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Is that enough of an opening though? You do have 2 ultimates. Potentially try to commit into this to pull off a thrifty of your own.
Are they trying to end A? I think they're trying to end A. Yeah, there they go.
Still going to be left over towards Dish.
Thing is, Sop's gonna get one dash away. We updraft away, and then just pull blades out now. Read like a book.
POV, you walk into Outlaw.
Good gap smoke.
No, we don't. No.
Just leave again. Not even gonna get.
Yeah. I mean, if there's someone you
20
don't retake.
seconds, 20 seconds, 20 seconds. That's a bit. Get the vandal. Good nade. I don't think he can get out.
Wall to plant.
Flash. Yeah. Wall flash through and plant.
Okay.
Oh, if he got that transfer.
That timing was insane, I feel like, for the 1-2.
Oh, like
just
the
insta trade. The insta trade was wild.
Already a lead secured for them at the half.
Well, that was almost
Crazy.
almost one of those Primy moments, but just came up
I just
short.
feel like
Oh yeah, I
so
did not have
illegal.
Discord open. You'll have to come over and bother me on that one. All right. That's one thing I can't have open, or I could have it open on here too if I wanted to, like side by side with game, but it feels like a waste.
Yeah, fair enough.
Another point of interest here. Who's
Oh,
gonna be
question.
Yeah.
Regarding this whole setup.
Yeah,
What time do you shut down the co-stream boost?
yeah. Generally, like after. So technically, after game, these guys get to request interviews.
Oh.
So
So we should be
they.
fine then.
So we yeah, like 30 minutes after the game.
Okay, because obviously the press conference after the second block of games could take some time.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
So I'll have to come back up and stop it. So if I disappear, that's why. You'll be able to like look over and see if it's the press conference is still going, kind of thing.
Okay.
And
Well,
once
is this this is so this is pushing to restream right now?
No, just Twitch.
Just Twitch? Oh, okay.
I'm not
okay.
cool enough to. They had. I did notice there was a restream account. I probably should have, shouldn't I?
You could have asked. Yeah. Well, it's fine.
We got more days, hopefully.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I'll set up a restream next time. One step at a time, you know. Every day we
Sure,
get better.
For sure. Yeah, this is
Because I have my YouTube, I can stream too as well.
Yeah, exactly. And your Twitter account technically.
I don't think I'm cool enough to stream a Twitter yet. And I would have to vertical stream it too.
I thought everyone can. You can on Restream, yeah, if you make it.
Yeah.
It'll
So
automatically convert it.
We'll see.
Okay, so nice little 2v2 here. And we still have our tether and our molly.
How do you feel about these comps on side swap? Because right now, obviously, FUT have guaranteed numbers. And I was thinking, to me, this was going to be the stronger half of full sense. Like, I no, maybe I'm mistaken. I don't know. Okay.
I mean,
because I do feel like the hot hands and the relay bolt on the chokes will be good defensively now that I think about it. But I was thinking of like, okay, stop on the sniper rifle with then the raise nade on the chokes. I was like, I don't know which one I like more.
I don't think that Jet. My hot take, I've believed this for a long while, and now even more so. I don't think that Jet having tailwind for the operator is ever a justifiable enough synergy to lose out on other utility. Like IMO, you could
with how
still
Soft's playing it, it's looking good, but I agree.
I mean, the tailwind with like the dashing in, shorty after, like being confident. Oh, this is about to be a blunder.
Oh.
You cannot whiff those. You cannot whiff those.
That was nice exit follow through.
All right, tell me we push spawn. Tell me
Don't fight in a spawn. Don't fight in a spawn.
They should.
They have the ult.
Yeah.
They don't have enough HP though, because like Cruz is 1 HP, bro. Holding where they are is good, but like, look at the caterpillar smokes. What? Wait, I love these retake smokes. Lets them reposition in the main, but they don't know both are main. Oh, they need the 8-4. They need the 8-4.
Still on the floor and yet
Still in a plant.
Okay, now go sprint it to B. Oh, brother.
There's no way he expects him arcade. There's no way.
You need to. He needs to push.
His back is gonna be turned. Oh no, he's good. He's looking. Oh.
Okay, this is good. Yeah.
It's planted for him too if he goes Jenny, right? Yeah. Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a corner you could tuck into. What util does he have? No util left.
Nothing.
On either side.
Will have sight lines.
What?
We're just walking around. We're just walking around and not waiting
like
for the
he didn't need
tap.
to be open, yeah. I don't know why he did that. Wow.
This is a beautiful play off
wow.
It should have been a known timing too, right? Like your teammate loses the 1v1 in main.
I will say that the retake smokes are what won that round for FUT.
Oh
Did
yeah,
you see that?
absolutely.
That was so clean. That was so clean. So one sec. They got an interview. I don't think they have an interview this halftime, so maybe we'll go full cam. Oh, we're going full cam.
Wow.
You know why we're going full cam now? Full cam and perfect timing.
Yeah, 100%.
All right. I'm not gonna be fancy. Like, which one is that? Is that orange? That's game audio. Okay.
Yeah, red.
It's not going to stream anyways, but.
Yeah. But for us.
Ring around the freaking woses. Wow, that half though is crazy.
I think looking at it, like, yeah, FS is kind of down right now, but
They're making small mistakes.
I definitely think it's comebackable. I don't think what FUT is doing is anything like insane.
No, I agree.
There's no
Other than Sop. Sop's been kind of crazy.
Sure, yeah, and I would agree there too. Like, there's some mechanical stuff going on, and they're on these like pixel angles, especially with the op or the outlaw too. The outlaw they have been abusing.
Oh,
Right?
they're interviewing right there. They're right there. Sorry, we're looking over
Oh,
at
yeah?
the other co-stream booth. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Look
Cool.
on the camera behind
Yeah,
us.
I'm seeing them. Oh, Colin's taking the photos too.
No, very cute.
Cute. Is there? Let me just make sure I'm doing my
It's
job.
not on. It's not on broadcast though. It's just on the in camera.
Yeah.
Have you been summoned? No.
I don't. Oh no, we're good.
You have to have it on like vibrate or something.
No,
yeah. Shout out to. Do you know Zumi?
Zoomy.
Claire worked with Drexel. She does a bunch of esports stuff as well. She works with now College Esports News too. She sold me her shirt.
What?
When I hung out with
Nice.
her at she was at Red Bull Homeground for the Campus Clutch coverage for
Oh,
CEN.
dope.
Yeah, it was so funny because I brought it with me then to Korea for GCC, and they were selling them at GCC.
They were, yeah.
I
That's
was
where I got mine.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
where I
I
got
was like,
mine.
damn, we both could have had them.
It's it was
Wait, who's near then? I don't know if that said. Oh, who's the one that right next to us, the co-streamer? They're with Lev, right?
Lucas, yeah.
Who?
Lucas.
Lucas. So we got Lucas, and then we got Lou, and who's with Lou?
APO.
APO. I know Lou, but from
Yeah.
GC, but that's who we're on. We're on this side. Who's on the other side today? I know Haas is over there.
Haza, Yinsu, and Sliggy.
Sliggy. Very cool. Very cool.
Very cool. Very clouded folks, as they say. And the TMV.
Will there be a thrifty in the second half?
Yeah.
There wasn't one in the first half. I don't
Yeah,
think.
I believe it though.
Actually,
depends who wins round one.
Yes, it'll be Jib Boys with the overdrive or the blades. That give it to them.
With the blades in round two?
It said in this half. A thrifty
Oh,
in this half.
oh, thrifty in the half. Why the thrifty in the second half? Why did I read? Dude, I'm
Yeah.
dyslexic.
Second round.
POV.
That might be reading comprehension, not dyslexia. Sorry.
That is strong reading comprehension.
Oh.
The curveball.
Oh. Where's the util, bro? I mean, I know it's pistol, but they have nothing.
Okay.
They're so grouped. Like, FUT are excelling in the micro, like you mentioned, not doing anything special, but it's like what they're excelling with is what Full Sense don't have right now.
Yeah. I mean the fact that we're just standing still and doing a firing squad and it's working. Like,
oh, we forgot. I'm a W streamer, bro.
Oh,
W
tight,
streamer.
tight.
It's so cool. I think I started seeing Zoe first cast in GC, then Game Changers Collective. I think did a course, and now boom, co-streaming GOAT.
Dubs.
Speaking of the GC Collective,
Oh.
might be on that later.
Hey, dude, awesome.
I don't have all the details yet, but
we can
who needs reading.exe?
in case you we can always just use the deck as well if you want to.
It's more I don't have the like BRB or the starting soon or the IRL mode on there.
I can add it. I mean,
You want to? I don't know how. I don't use a stream deck, so I'm not.
oh,
cool.
really? Okay.
I don't have one. You can add them if you want.
Yeah, let's just make your life easier.
The techies need to do tech things for me, guys.
And I'm gonna do it off of your feed so you
Okay,
can.
I see. Source scene. Oh. So we need. I don't have an ending one, so we just need. Yeah, we just need those two. We need.
This should be
Oh, and then we need IRL mode. You can take away the starting soon because we're not gonna go back to starting soon and make it IRL.
Yeah, fair point. All right.
There we go.
Cool.
And let's double check that the IRL mode. Can I X out of it?
Yeah.
Make sure this is still working.
Maybe it'll see a few.
Let's go.
Dubs.
That's why it's plugged in, so I can just keep it logged in.
Yeah. That's same. That's good. Oh, that's okay. And we
Guys,
get
you
through.
didn't miss much, all right? It was literally just Sop and Zeus being hella grouped up, playing really well on the denial. Speaking of denied, no 9-3 curse. Did you do pick'ems?
I did not get to do pick'ems. No. No.
I don't remember who my fourth team was, but I had LEV, NRG, XLG, because I just really wanted XLG to go through.
Sure, absolutely.
And then my fourth was either Full Sense or Vitality. I'm hoping I put Vitality, not Full Sense, because this is rough right now.
Yeah, this is looking rough. Vitality, I think we're looking okay.
Yeah, I hope I put Vitality. I was debating between the two. I think I leaned Full Sense.
Okay.
But hey, they can come back map too. I feel like in I think it was Santiago. There was like so many like one-sided maps that then flip-flopped.
Yes.
Like we haven't had many this time, obviously, but
I think there's a lot of early stage dynamics that go beyond just gameplay that teams are unwilling to, not that they don't want to adapt, but they're like hiding the cards.
I also think for Santiago, like I feel like the variability coming from the triple elim format too added to it a lot.
Yeah.
Where like again, if you were really good on the day, you could have gotten through early. Like, yeah, versus like the stability of like multiple things.
Okay, we're going crazy mode right now.
Checking the main, Boys will be able to peel back some of the pressure as Zeus ends
I'm gonna move this
Go
way.
for it. I was gonna say I couldn't see. I'm gonna move it a little bit more just so I can reach chat.
Oh yeah, there you go.
There we go. We're good now.
Over in the corner.
All right, and we're pinching properly. Yes, we're flanking. Map control.
Okay, stop. Back turn. The cage needs to drop. Great timing.
And this wraparound is about to
Now
go
he's
crazy.
watching main. It's over.
Sociables, yeah.
Oh,
and
it's over. It's over. It's over. Oh wait, Privy could. Ooh.
Oh wait, why are we winning gunfights? Why are we letting this happen? FUT is okay. 2v1 done. It's done.
Yeah, Molly out. It's over. Oh, and just swing him, right? Yeah, there.
You just let this one go. Like if you're FS, yeah. You like don't even stress. You're like, all right, guys, whatever, reset. Team mental is so like underrated. I feel like people would hate on Fnatic because they're just second place Andes, but 2025 Fnatic, I should say.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I need to see what Haven looks like, man. This is such a sleeper map. I can't lie.
I am just, and this was, I will say, I don't know if you got to watch it, during the map vetoes, they thought for a long time about choosing this map, which is crazy because it was their first map and they chose Team A. Like, full sense confused me. I'm like, bro, I don't know about you,
Some
but like
weird reverse psychology stuff.
yeah, I don't know. Like, whenever I'm like, coaching, like when I was coaching for GC, like collegiate, it'd be like I knew what maps we wanted to go into for the veto, like what we expected them to ban, like everything. I wonder if that's different in Tier 1.
So I have seen some dynamics at play where it's like the less you choose, you like relegate yourself to choose less. And again, that's another way to like hide.
But again, they picked the first map, so like they were the one that chose Team A, Team B. They chose Team A.
Right, they chose
and
Team
they
A.
took a while to choose what map they wanted.
Yeah, they choose map 1, and then, but they lose map 2 and 3 as a result of that, right? They don't get those choices.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So I think they're just like, I don't know. Maybe I'm reading into it too much, but
I'm more focusing on the fracture pick.
Yeah, you're
than
focusing
like
on the pick.
Not veto dynamics, I guess. Because they had to pick the litter, and then this happens. Oh, the MEA fans over there.
Yeah,
We're here
right.
like
The French.
The French for FUT, I guess. All right, we're going back to us. Oh, we better look at the scream cam first. That's so funny.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Okay.
What did you just watch? I have no clue what that map was. It's like, what kind of questions do you even ask in a press conference after a map like that, you know?
How many decibels did you hit while you were screaming after every round?
I don't know.
Series, it comes back.
We could ask them about why it took so long to choose the map in the veto process. That could be actually a really good question.
Yeah.
And then put in the context of then you did really poorly on that map after taking so long to pick it. I could ask that.
Yeah.
Who are the two people on screen though? I'll have to go back. I know Cruz was one of them, but I don't know who the second one was. It didn't look like, I think it was the coach.
Usually, yeah, coach has to be there.
All right, now here, I'm going to reposition this and show you my notes thing.
Okay.
Have you seen my caster notes before?
I don't think so.
Give me a sec. Ooh, give me a sec. There we go. It's obviously for press conferences, because then it's just like, can you load, please? Can you load, please?
POV, you're getting griefed by good notes.
I paid my $30. Can you give it to me? There it goes. Wait. Yeah. Okay. These are my caster notes. I'm gonna show you. Give me a second. Where's my caster notes? This is my casting template. So live tracking what's going on in game, map veto, comps, and map records.
Okay.
This is like specific head-to-heads with teams, like in terms of scores, and then this is like VOD review notes and like storyline points.
Okay.
And these are abilities that I always forget or call-outs that I might forget.
Yeah, usually, no newer ones and stuff.
And then these
like
are just
that.
very basic, like where my questions go.
That's pretty dope. Page by page.
So this is FUT W question, thank you, versus Full Sense.
And then boom.
And then we just separate it. Reminder, guys, if you think of any questions about that map, I can write them down and ask them. Check out the pinned, guys. Look at the pinned. Look at the pinned. Pinned. Look at the pinned. Bro, I smell food, and now I'm hungry, low-key.
Yeah, I didn't tell you, but the Crafty is over up there. Crafty, like snacks.
Oh.
So yeah, if you wanted to BRB, you could grab a snack.
We do have a minute and a half. This is true. Also, I should have transitioned to this. What do they got over there? Anything good?
I mean, a bunch of British snacks. So like, it's been interesting. I like some of them.
I had, what did I have to eat today? I had 2 rice cakes. That's it.
Yeah, you might want some.
I might want something small.
Yeah, might as well.
All right, we'll be right back. We'll be here for the desk. We'll be here for the desk.
Do you want to?
I want to do the magic.
Do it. Hit it.
Bye. All right, I'll at you. At Furious Syndrome. There you go. There's your at. Oh my gosh. Victoria looks so good today. Oh, frick. I gotta take these off. Give me a sec. L streamer. All right. We're back. We got some fruit. We got a bounty bar. Ash has been summoned to solve people's issues because that's what they are great at. So yeah. I agree. Thank you for the hope, Mimi. Thank you for the hopium. I want this to be a close series. I said 2-1. Mm. Okay, I want to see him, what he says. Mm. Welcome back. Oh,
I wanted to show you the secret second crafty, but you know, I got pulled aside by Les Français. And then I left my drink. Mother.
I think the nerf was not too bad. Definitely it has some effect, but I do feel like it's more like we were playing their game more than focusing on our own.
I got the munchies.
We overthink too much. And with that being said, I think we just need to get back on our step and focus on what we do best.
I think Full Sense are going to have a comeback. I feel it. I feel
Yeah.
it in my bones.
Oh yeah, I can feel it in my bones. So I was totally like leaving my Diet Coke over there. Yep. Is this Ash, by the way, on the left?
No, that's Victoria.
Okay.
And I think this is what is
Victoria.
So I'm just a terrible person, and that's okay.
I think so, but I do think that
Ash should be on a global by now.
I thought because they were doing VCT EMEA, but I'm not familiar with a lot of the talent.
In a while.
Well, because they moved back to the States, yeah?
And they on GCNA and VSL again.
Okay, so I saw that.
Trapped again.
I'm like not as familiar with all of the other talent as maybe I should be, but that's why I was confused. I was like, I don't think it is. But it's okay. I just exposed myself for being.
EMEA broadcaster structuring TLDR.
So okay, understood. Yeah. Alas. Right games. This guy.
I have noticed something, and this is like us being broadcast on as well, commentary. I feel like each broadcast team, like regionally, have their own energy or like culture to them, and it's been really cool to see how they're different to each other. Because like I'm somebody that's uniquely working with both, but not at a global level.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Like it's been interesting.
I mean, it's the producer's decision, right? Like Alberto doing EMEA and then Albert doing NA. It's like they'll have their own ideas.
Because that is what we're looking for here, is them just sending it.
So it's interesting, and it's like, what culture do you think you would fit in with the most kind of vibe too? If you're like, if you were given the opportunity, it's kind of a cool thought too.
I just think it is just about sending it.
It's kind of why I feel like some of our dual talent don't go back to like Riv and Ender. It's why I feel like they don't go back to LCS because there's a different tone. You know, obviously a different game too, but to your point, yeah, tone specifically.
And also we saw how great Sop was with the sniper on that fracture.
Okay, so we got Haven, and I'm looking at a very standard double dash, Omen, Cypher, Sova, and then Fade on.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I keep seeing it in VCL like over and over again in NA, and I have not been a fan of it. Like I've not seen anything that blows me out of the water to convince me that it's better than the Sova still.
I just don't.
Like you can anchor A fine on Sova over Fade still.
You Prowler down A long. You can't even get through all of A long. You Prowler down C long. You can't even get down all of C long. Like, sure, you can clear garage, and you can clear A short. Okay. Then you are specifically playing for those angles, which Sova can clear anyways. So FS needs to play a very, very slow default on their gun rounds for this fade pick to be justified.
Yeah.
Change of direction that FUT can implement with the Waylay and
What do you play? Like, what would you like team comp wise? Because you
like
coached some teams. Like, what would you prefer that your comp to be?
We went with like very comfort picks. So I think we weren't very meta aligned because it was like people getting into competing.
But what would you do? Like, what would your dream comp be? Like, players aside.
They still have not sussed out that Zeus is going to be on this approach.
I'm trying to think on this map. I just am a Haven hater as well.
Really?
It's just I hate the very dry maps. I guess like that have been figured out. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I think the meta changes have definitely thrown this one back into chaos, but I want my KJ. Give me my KJ pick.
Yeah, yeah.
But I'm not a double smokes person. Like the Viper Omen, I'm not with.
Oh, you don't like that? Really? Okay.
I kind of like, I think, the OG style, like Jet, Breach, Sova, KJ Omen.
Just a classic Haven.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's tried and true tested, and if you have players that...
Double retake ults, like, you still have the info to Sova.
I feel like it's less viable slightly because what was so strong about Breach in that original comp was how big the ult was, and now that it's with is so reduced. I mean, it's still strong. I still think it's a good comp.
Yeah.
It just sucks that they nerfed Breach.
I wonder if they're going to unnerf him a little bit.
They should.
I think they're going to in a future patch. It feels
They
imminent.
should.
That is my opinion. It is not the anything. I know nothing about what is coming.
I do, and I make no statements.
There you go.
I think there's a lot of interest, though. I mean, the community wants it, and I think that as an initiator...
You've seen the drastic decrease in pick rate as well.
As an initiator player in comp, it's like unplayable. Like
they're not even picking it on the epitome of the Breach map of Fracture anymore. Like, that's how you know it's bad.
Exactly. It's to me, initiators have no place in comp, and then they have less of a place in comp. Yeah, in pro.
Ooh. Okay. There you go. Unless it hasn't been updated. Eco!
So there's an eco.
Thrifty!
Yes.
Come on, and now they're smiling. I said it. This is the comeback.
Bring the vibes. Yeah.
The comeback.
I was a little bit worried here for a moment.
Okay, nice.
They got this. They got this. They got this.
Ready for that
Like they said, Jip Boys gets back online. That was from the desk mention. Also, Mini was on our side about, or was on your side too about Full Sense not understanding how Fracture had to be played.
Yeah. Okay.
And then this is a map that they have figured out, should know, and then we're going to be able to bounce back.
So here's what I'm thinking, right? So they look a little bit more awake too, right? You were saying like FS, they don't.
Change-ups that I'm curious about.
Just this micro of like, okay, we're
I
stepping
will also
back.
say one of the it factors for Full Sense in Pacific, I do know this,
Yeah.
was Jip Boys.
Sure.
So number one, obviously Neon Nurse, was the coach asked about as well. They felt they were having an off day elsewhere, right, than just the agent itself. So if he gets back online, like, they're chilling.
Okay.
See? What did I say?
Yep.
Eco kills or not, they're kills. And Sop is 1 and 2 right now.
Yeah,
so we're good.
I think walking out of garage for no reason is a little int, TBH. We should
Maybe
be
he had
walking
dash
short.
active. I didn't see.
Regardless, on LAN it just is never worth it. Like you can do that. You can do that.
I'm a big I like to try and take timings person as a Senti main.
As you should as a Senti main, but that's a duelist taking a peek in garage. He's inting. Also, let
He
me know
didn't like
if,
a hard swing out of it. He was jiggling it.
Yeah, it's not a jiggleable angle. Like you can't convince me. I have some very strong biases on this map.
I do really like, in terms of like the compositions differing for these two teams, I think I'm leaning Full Sense's way, even though I just said like I'm not big on the fade. Just because their comp has a lot more utils, a lot scarier in that regard. Between the Phoenix Flashes, the stun of the Neon, the Chamber's highly aggro, you have C, like you have so much on that comp. Here you have what? Hinder and Paranoia? In my mind. Are you shocked? But those to me aren't. People will stand in shock and don't care.
I'm with you 100%. I'm not.
Whoa!
Meat for the meat grinder. Okay.
Hi, welcome back, Charlotte.
But yeah, so like I don't know that Fade is best in slot. I'm with you 100%. I echo that. But I'm just glad so many teams, like when I saw that Phoenix was meta, because I hadn't been keeping track of the game for a while.
I do like Phoenix on maps.
Yeah, and now that he's back in, and it feels like classic.
I don't like him on Fracture. I like him on Pearl.
Okay.
And I like him on Haven. I think those are my 2 maps for him.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I think Bind as well. He would be.
That one's okay. Yeah.
Would be a good map for him. I like Fracture. The justification being like he is a 6-point ult duelist. You have a free life. You go in. You
yeah,
farm
but
up.
it's just like the amount of time. It's been shortened. It's the amount of time you have when you're like ulting all the way down from A. I just think you can't get deep enough with it, in my opinion.
Yeah, but that's the one. That's like one use of it, right? There's so many other potential uses.
Like I think it's viable, it's just not best kind of vibe.
Sure, absolutely.
These comps are in fact interesting. Yes, I don't like Waylay, but I also don't like Neon. So we talked about the comps, Charlotte. Yeah, I will say, like, I don't know about Full Sense and like what the Pacific culture has been in terms of compositions, but that is so NAVCL coded. Like so many teams are running the Fade.
Yeah. I think it just makes it easy.
Yeah. Oh.
That was a crazy timing.
Well, are we? Was he body shooting mid round?
I might have been.
I need to see that replay because if he did, he just inted so hard because that's when the other guy got the refrag.
Just a flame, yeah.
I can't tell if he was trying to transfer if he was inting.
Crazy spray. No way we're not clearing that as first walk in.
Come on, come on, come on. You can still win this. Oh, still winnable. Winnable. No.
You just gotta let yourself get scanned there, right? Your position's already given up. It's kind of like not worth.
Yeah, Full Sense just so tunneled in.
I don't think they thought that Sop was behind.
It seems like they're so convinced that
you don't think so?
This paranoia.
From the window.
Okay, fair enough.
I think he thought he was alone, especially because it's an op and he had gotten rid of the op. This timing is crazy. Like, how do you not even look right?
Yeah, that was
it's against small mistakes, like we mentioned.
They do a great job holding the line.
That's a critical round.
It's okay though. They still have a bye.
Yeah.
Op versus op. We're one off Neon ults as well, which is what they're. Oh, I thought they were gonna not buy. What else?
See if he ends up challenging on the same angles, but at the moment it seems like no. We'll see a peek out towards A long.
Just keep it 9 foot with this op on the long angle and posting it
I didn't know Flash should go that high.
Oh, Phoenix Flash?
Yeah, the one that like went around garden, like up top.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it got that high. Is that new, the red light effect? Apparently, and I don't know if this is true, you can probably answer this. Do the lights go red on the players when they die? Is that what happens? Like on stage?
Yes.
I think that is cool.
Yeah, stage lighting is coordinated.
Wait this out. Sociable right around that corner. Paranoia in hand. Could be tricky for the chamber, but the reinforcements have arrived.
Oh my gosh, no, this is going to go really poorly.
This is illegal.
They're gonna ult?
This is illegal. This is illegal. This is illegal.
Wait, that smoke? Wait.
And you get refract.
Wait,
what do we do? Oh. Sociable is getting away with murder.
that was a foot smoke, right?
Yeah. It was colored blue.
Yeah.
It was colored blue.
I was against it at first. I was against it. I feel like am I crazy for wanting this?
I think it was a miscomm, to be honest with you.
That's what I was wondering. If it was a miscomm with the Waylay ult being utilized so fast.
Yeah. It was like
because I didn't want it smoked. I agree. But then I saw how many kills they got through the smoke with the Odin and the Phantom, and I felt like it could have been intentional.
No, I think it was lucky.
Should we? I feel like this is what sucks. Is like I want to ask about that in the press conference.
You should ask that.
But they're not gonna remember it.
They will.
Okay.
They
round
will.
5. That was round 5.
They will, because that's an instinct play. That's an instinct play out of your duelist. Your duelist will remember that one. Even if your Omen doesn't, your duelist will remember.
Round 5, a main fight.
Already FUT well ahead.
I gotta keep my phone out. I gotta make sure I'm not being.
They're on.
Full Sense has got a couple rounds in there off of that.
Haven defense.
Force buy up, but outside of that, they're looking very, very
it's sociable. Okay.
Drive available, but it's going to be Jitboy still holding on to this Vandal. Thought maybe we'd see that pass.
I was going to say, I don't know if there's a way to nerf this, because they already nerfed spray through smokes a little bit with the ping system changing, obviously.
Right.
But I feel like something with the Phantom has to change in terms of how you can spray through smokes with it. I don't know what aspect then of the weapon you would nerf for that, but I feel like I want to see something change.
You want to see less sprayability?
Tiny bit, not a lot. tiny bit.
You could lower the mag size, but then you need to change the fan to
They already
the
changed.
vandal.
They already changed the mag size though. It's something I want to do, like something with sprayer, like maybe it spreads out a little bit more. I don't know.
You'd have to change the identity of the
Oh
weapon.
shoot! I forgot to do the pred, bro. How do you end a prediction?
Every angle, every corner. Nice little
There you
flicks here
go.
and there
Choose
as well.
outcome. Foot 1, map
Make sure
1.
they're able to deal with full
Get
sense,
your money up.
clearly not
You
really
don't
give
get a
them much
prediction for
hope.
map 2. Sorry. No predictions map 2.
Yeah, that's a comp ops violation, actually.
Yeah.
Drink more of my Diet Coke.
Sure what brought that one on, but it's going to be a
All right.
timeout call now. For full sense as they once
Okay, let's see.
again start to feel this
Round
pressure.
5, A main fight on Haven
Deficit,
defense. On
being
Haven
able to tie things
defense.
up after that force buy after
Defense.
dropping another pistol,
Had a
but
really
then
nice
now,
reactive ult.
Again, starting to
Had.
feel like this map is getting away from
That
them.
was
They're
Zeus.
playing on this attacking
Yeah,
side.
yeah,
They
yeah.
have this
And then
double duelist.
Sociable
This
was
is
just
where they
like
should be the most
Yeah.
favored
smoke
on
hee
Haven.
hee XD.
And
Sorry, I
if
want
they
to make sure
are
my
able to
stream
rescue
didn't
this,
pause.
then it might just be
Being a little
curtains for
silly
full
on
sense in
here.
this opening series.
No doubt.
Stream manager.
They just feel scared. I mean, it
Okay, we're
doesn't-
good. We're good.
feels like they kind of got punched
All
in
right.
the mouth.
It says
They're
really
not
nice.
able to recover. There's
I'm gonna close that for now.
They're reeling.
I'll open it in a
They're
second.
teetering.
Really
Meanwhile, Foot
nice.
is looking for the knockout blow.
Reactive.
They're winding up for it big time.
You know what I would
Really?
love in the timeout UI is live first blood tracker. Because if at timeout I could see who's getting first blooded or who's getting first bloods, that would be huge data to have.
Yeah, I mean, you need him to be firing as full sense. Like, he's a big part of your game plan, no matter how you cut it. And having him on the Phoenix on both maps has just not gotten the value that you look for. You are going to have the tour de force with Leviathan and Jitboy's all. We're going to try to get ahead. Bounce
Okay.
up
I'm heating up.
for the recon.
I'm going to let you have your stream back.
All right.
And then you let me know if you want me around.
If I want you around, I mean, I always like talking to people on the coach stream. Sorry, I was writing the question down so I don't
Oh, no,
forget
no,
it.
no, no, you're good. I'm just getting toasty, dude. I like
Really? I'm cold.
I don't know. I don't know what it is. But I'm going to go drink some water.
Please drink some water. A bottle of water. A bottle of water.
Does get some through actually on Crystal. The wall bang does connect.
Guys, that means I have to yap.
Even across both sides.
No.
Meanwhile, Jitboy's checking down in the sewers, making sure that there's no sneaky Zeus
It'll be
down
fine.
there.
I can yap.
Spike can be
I mean,
planted, but this is
intentional
going to be
setup.
a difficult hold for full sense. So the Nightfall's immediately
For close
going to be
Odin.
invested, but Sop just maintains that angle and he's able to find Leviathan. 3 players now to try to hold this line. It's the up and over.
Whoa! That retake is crazy.
Picks up the pieces, and it is another flawless for Foot.
That's a hard one to have lost. That's a hard one. That one's rough. That one's rough. I'm not gonna lie.
That he's bringing in.
Streamer has to stream. I know, right? I'm not a streamer though. I'm not a streamer. I don't feel like a content creator or a streamer, even though technically I guess I am one. I've never felt like a content creator, guys, even though I do broadcasting and stuff.
Feels like they're in a panic. They're in a daze.
It's perfect. I mean, it's literally perfect in every single facet.
I agree.
So many flawlesses already.
Guys, we gotta check the IRL mode, make sure it's still good.
Sticking to the game
Oh, looking
Full
good.
Sense just can't break it. They can't find a way.
Looks good. It
to
looks good.
shake up Foot right now.
And Foot right now, maybe giving them a little bit of an opportunity here, thinking that.
All right,
Full
they can
Sense
still
was
come
gonna
back from this.
change
They can come back from
directions
this.
in towards that C site, and it's going to be still an operator available for Leviathan. And he's going to take some control here, so Full Sense being a little bit more proactive over at A, but they were in the previous round, and it did not end up mattering because the retake and the shots were just too good.
Wow.
And he's gonna stick around.
That's the issue. Saw had a slow start, but it's warmed up now. No way. No way! He should not be alive! He should not be alive!
Cleans it up. And this map is already looking finished just 8 rounds in.
He should not be alive, bro!
He's got the style, he's got the composure.
Why are we clearing that?
This is stellar work on the Jet. And again, they've got that extra
Small
layer over
mistakes
towards Zeus.
adding up, bruv.
Clean up what Sop started.
Holy moly.
Jet earlier. They might have won EMEA if he just swapped over to it as Neon's good, but this is looking immaculate.
I agree.
They might have won EMEA.
So fun to watch
That's what I'm saying.
Just otherworldly.
Wow. Oh, he's. Oh wow. If he hit that, I was gonna cry for full sense.
Maybe just a warning shot. Just continue to get into the head of Cruz here. Well, Jay playing this pixel angle. Not going to be able to connect with those bullets, but still maintains control of this site. Full sense. Feel like it's fairly unassailable.
You got to find a way to set up Jitboy with his ult here. That's the big win condition in my mind for High Squad in this round. Gonna try to
out.
Look at the discipline though.
Yeah, just the backpedal, just give up that space.
Wow.
Trusting in their protocols to be able to get this retake going, so. See how they do decide to pilot it. Plenty of noise being made, but for now, Leviathan playing this patiently. Jitboy's going to be taking down Leviathan. Does manage to catch one. Social will fall, but he can't find the follow-up as Jay peeks out in the window and manages to strike him down. Hermes dead.
Whoa.
But again, it may not be flawless, but it's one casualty. They are cash capped, and they now have the lead secured. 7-2.
Wow.
They're just having fun out there.
Wow.
This is incredible work. You got to as well tip your cap to the coaching staff with the way that they've got this team prepared here. Love investing the Cypher ult there. It means that Killua is in a bad spot where he has to go for the big play to out of the smoke because he's going to be revealed in that position shortly.
He's having fun.
Wave to the camera. Hi, Mom. We're doing well.
I mean, it just feels like playground bullying at this point.
And then it being super one-sided.
It does. And Zeus has got another convergent pass here to make matters worse.
Sense look like the skinny nerdy kid with glasses, and then what? They are the guy who's been held back for 3 years.
Yeah.
His dad's into MMA, so this is not looking good at all. As now run it back, going through, but the tripwire slows it up, allows for Cristalli to just go ahead, tuck away on that long side, and maybe catch these players off guard. As the smoke will dissipate. And, yep, there's the sick realization as Jitboys will fall, and Cristalli finds another.
Wow.
Puts it, and he can do no wrong. He gets 3 from that position. And it just feels like daylight robbery.
It's just a masterclass. You're in trouble, Brimmy.
One enemy remaining.
He's done.
Wow.
He's gone.
Spike down A.
Wow. Wow. Sop and Zeus are both 11 and 3. Yeah, bro. And that's where it is like the first few rounds, Sop was not putting up those numbers. The turnaround is crazy. Is this kind of like the first map though? Like I feel like if they win the pistol, if they get another, like they're not gonna win this round obviously, but if they can get the 8-4, I think this is still winnable.
Sprinting out and offering themselves up one by one. They will just take the round win and be content with it.
Yeah. What else needs to be said at this point?
Wow.
I mean, they are just out-maneuvering them, outsmarting them. I don't know any other way to say it because I feel like a broken record at this point. It's just the little things that they're doing. You know, Cristalli tucks in, and even though
Cristalli's doing an amazing job. Cristalli is proving that you can anchor a site as a Sova that you don't need the fade. I'm sorry, that's what we're seeing. Now, if I see some crazy tech from Killua next half, I will retract that statement. But for now, I am not a believer. Not a believer in the fade pick. Not a believer. Not a believer. Furthermore, this next round, I think Full Sense can win it. I think it's going to be a broken buy, but they're one off the fatal. What else they got? They're one off the fatal, and Cruz can go for a play. Cruz is 1-8. We don't talk about that, all right? We don't talk about that.
Yeah, I mean, Cruz isn't going to be able to buy much other than Util and a Guardian. So he does.
We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it.
We
do not talk about it.
We feel like on Haven, another.
We did not speak of it. You shouldn't get one. Yeah, okay. Same message.
Out of control.
All right. Why don't we just like get in the Thief or Insta? Okay, you know the opposite? Be gone. Get out of there. He's near an opener again. Fuck. No, not to contact this. You can't contact, bro. The cope.
Widely going to be still tucked in that cubby. Does now burn it.
I'm laying out what they have to do to win. I'm not saying they're gonna do it.
Something up. Obviously, you can just hop this trip.
That's what
also, I gotta be some anti-EMEA cope here, you know?
See what happens.
Oh yeah, like all EMEA co-streamers, I've got to be the sender, you know, the center. you know?
Shots out, and Zeus now starting
All right,
to
we have
swing,
one
and
question
there's
per
the
team.
Crew's gonna be
Guys,
getting
any
back,
questions
going
for
at
FUT or
the
Full
deployment.
Sense? Any questions from chat?
Clean up both kills, only able to get yet
As I said, if Full Sense can win these next 2 rounds. No, you have the Nightfall, no! Okay, do it. No! I don't like it. He has to peek this.
Tap of the plant.
I like
Sociable,
this.
TPing forward.
I don't like it
love
anymore.
However,
Now they have an
unable
insta cross.
to scale forward and get that catch, so the Omen stays alive.
They think you went C, right? Oh, now he hears I'm going C. He's gonna hear I'm going C. No, you can't TP back there. They're gonna be right on you in window. You can't safely TP. If he TP's back there, no, you need to stick that. You need to stick that. You are an idiot. That is the worst play. Okay, that is not. I feel like they can win this round from Cope. That is looking at the ult situation that they had. That they failed to leverage. He should have just insta-fade ulted, and then he could have gone for that play while they're deafened.
I don't like Full Sense just falling for the same angle again from Sop, not doing anything to try to back him off that angle. But Sociable plays this so well.
Moment of silence for Full Sense. Moment of silence for many pick'ems. Hey, they can actually no.
Just has bad options left.
I'm
Tries
thinking.
to go to the other side, has more bad options because the time's running out. And
I'm trying to
Sociable's
think
like,
under
I
what
know you don't have
conditions
time to
my
plant
pick'ems
this.
can
I don't
still
even
be
have to shoot
correct.
my gun. I just need to make you not be able to commit to the
If
spike.
Lev win today, my pick'ems can still be correct. There we go.
Full Sense, they're calling their last time out.
I
just
think
to
I had
try
Full
to
Sense my
secure
pick'ems, not Vitality. I
3
think
to
I
9
did,
and a half.
which sucks. I wish I had Vitality.
And the
Did I
money's all
put
over the
Vitality?
place. A couple of ultimates to work with, yes, from the
I gotta check
shadows,
this
a
later, guys.
Nightfall.
I gotta check it.
But is that going to be enough? Because it hasn't been.
I've
Since
gotta
round
check it.
3.
No, and to make matters
Wow.
worse, Sop's got his Blade Storm here for this final round,
yeah.
and we know what he can do with that. So, best of luck to you, Full Sense, because this one looking like it's going to be a 10-2 half in a easy day.
They use
for
both
FUT,
timeouts?
unless somehow
Yeah,
there's
wait.
some magic left.
Is it tech pause?
I don't know. Break out the Hong Tai if you need it, but I don't know if that's going to be enough.
Oh, London, if you want to see Full Sense be able to bring this back, they need this next round. They need
Energy
your
2-0,
so make some
Lev,
noise.
XLG, FUT. I have Energy also undefeated. I have Lev, I have XLG. And then you have FUT over Vitality though, Charlotte? We can't even call it EMEA Cope anymore. It's just you think it's
Will it just be
Turkish excellence, I guess.
Haunt not gonna be able
But
to clear
yeah,
this
they don't
angle,
feel like
so
me
Sop
feeling the worst
still
about
able
it.
to get himself implanted in sewer, continuing
Yeah, no, I
to
still think
wire.
XLG can make it, 100%, even though they lost.
Tailwind away. Primi putting a shot into his shoulder. Nightfall now that he's mid that connects on the
Again, it was that fourth one that was hard for me to choose
Full Sense
between.
up the pace. Sop
Between
going on the
Full
blades,
Sense.
dancing across the
There's a chance XLG will qualify. But my hard one was choosing between Full Sense, Vitality, and GE.
And by the adjustment, but Sociable on high. Takes the
This is
lights,
Jover,
takes
bro.
the hope. It's
This
10
is
to 2.
Jover.
It just doesn't
You're a
matter.
Vitality
You hit 3
hater?
players with a
Kike was
Nightfall,
just built different?
and
Yeah.
Sociable just goes high.
Yeah, no, I agree. That wasn't in their pick, right? So, like, I'm feeling great for XLG right now.
Sop does his job. He takes Primi
It was
out
a
the
pretty good
round,
series.
and after that,
I
we'll
was
get
entertained
what
by
he
it.
can do.
The floodgates were open.
They
so
pushed-
now an
they pushed
8-round
Energy, obviously, with that
deficit.
triple
Full
senti.
Sense need everything to be played perfectly.
All right.
When we come back after the halftime break.
Halftime break. That means it's me. Hi. You can still see the ad up there too, so we're all chilling. Water break. Since this is looking like a 2-0, quick reminder, everybody. Quick reminder. Oh, as a Fnatic fan, you have to take Vitality. I mean, okay. If Fnatic aren't steals, like they weren't benched first. Anyways. As I was saying, if this ends up being a 2-0, reminder of what we do, guys, is that we switch. We'll watch the post-match interview, and then we'll switch to the IRL camera on my phone and use the IRL camera to go downstairs to the pro zone, which is the press conference area, and switch that to press conference mode when the press conference starts. Yeah. So again, this is an entirely mobile setup over the entirety of the arena that we have designed and set up. Now, quick reminder, again, as soon as we go into IRL mode, it departs from what Riot's safe, nice co-stream infrastructure is and goes to my janky laptop. So they're in phone. So there is a world that if stream drops or something, we will come back, basically. It will come back, all right? I'm just letting you guys know. All right, let's go back.
We do not know.
Anyways, debrief is done.
Looking to make this a very
Let's see the full sense comeback. I'm a believer. I'll be the coper. I'll be the coper that you guys don't want me to be. I'll be the coper. This would be a heck of a 10-2 comeback. I'm not gonna lie.
Perfection from FUT. 9 rounds consecutively.
Okay, they already asked about that at the halftime interview, so we're good. I think I'm good with just one question per team, honestly, that I have. If I come up with more questions, it'll be during, after we walk down and sit there waiting for the press conference to start, or it'll be based on other people's answers and questions. That's usually how it goes.
I don't know if there's enough hope left. It's just incredible.
There's always hope.
Brought to the table today, and it's Zeus this time topping
There's
the charts
always
in that first
hope.
half for FUT on the waylay.
Always hope.
Doing very much the same. He and Zop always neck
I'm
and
gonna be really
neck
sad though, I think, to miss half of
Duelist
map
is
1 for
looking to
LEV
be
versus GE.
a massive cut above at the moment.
I hope there's like a massive tech pause or something before that game starts. Will there be a clutch during the second half of the map? No, there's not a second half of the map. What do you mean?
Now going to be shifting over. See if he can have a better performance from his defender's side. But for now, Cruz
No
immediately
paranoia. I just gotta play
steering
retake. Yeah.
footsteps. Pushing
Ooh,
in
I like
towards
it. I
the
like it. I
C-side.
like it.
Has to
Good,
give
good,
him
good. Good
space.
balance. Good balance.
Gonna be planted
All right, what else we got? What else we got? What else?
Look at Yedajay. He stuck all the way around that spawn.
Does that go red at all? Clearing the corners has not really been
All right.
big positive for Full Sense so far in this series. Yedajay will just be able to have the catch. A quick, merciful
Again,
one
they're not
tap.
clearing like
With
common
that
angles, and that's my biggest issue. Is FUT have exploited every single one of
Decently here,
those.
so some damage can be found, but push out of the smoke, and Zeus just has him dead. Primmy's gonna be
Our
able
Lord
to
and Savior
get
Primmy?
the pistol, but can he
Our Lord and
find
Savior
what
Primmy?
they need?
Our Lord and
He's
Savior
on the
Primmy?
arrival.
Okay, you know that he was lurking.
Up at the time, is
Good
starting to
smoke. Good
bleed
smoke.
down.
Oh,
That
equally good
defused the
paranoia.
paranoia.
Oh,
Reconnecting.
Our Lord and Savior Primmy! And they have time to hand it off. Run it back's gonna be online next round.
Necessary pistol.
It felt labored.
Can I cope
I
now,
really
Charlotte?
like
Can I
the
cope
idea
now?
from FUT. Got the
Can I
sniper
cope
lingering,
now?
but oh man, Primmy hits 2
Permission to
quick
cope.
headshots.
Permission to cope.
And he picks up a sheriff and goes to work.
Holy.
And a lot of confidence there. Nice. to
Wow.
have
Wow.
Cruz still alive to set up with the smokes, even with that deep post plant.
Very, very well done. Very well done.
FUT was going for. They couldn't really disrupt it.
Wow.
Just the pistol round.
So I gotta check Discord, guys. Give me
Pretty
a
good
sec.
late round theory here. It's gonna be no buy up, really just Yedajay with the bandit. Chip Boy's actually with the shotgun. Haven't seen too much judge this event just yet.
Yeah, what is it gonna look like?
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Well, you can't do much about that one. It's just watching Sop on the entry, but Primmy will be able to find that kill. At the same time,
All right,
Cruz
Discord
dead. The weapon will be
closed.
left on the floor as Primmy arrives
Game
at the
full
C-side
screen.
fast
All
enough to
right.
find that punish.
I really kind of wish, like, the Bulldogs are doing great. The Buy's doing great. I kind of wish they had they had forced a Vandal or something. Because next round having a full Vandal, full shield, and the run it back would have been really nice.
The trademark over here in sewers, but he's going the other way, so
I kind of am crazy for this, but I want
can get the plant.
Leviathan to challenge this so they don't
Look
get the
like
plant.
Leviathan's gonna think about challenging
We missed the trip. It's okay.
Have to see if he can find any
They just
more
wanted the plant
value.
money, which they got. All right. I mean, if you let them plant, then you get an extra whole torb, so
Okay, Full Sense.
gives that to
Two
Killua.
in a row. Get themselves up to 4, but it's going to take a hell of a lot more than this to really start convincing us.
We're giving it
Bonus
to the
conversion
Tour de Force,
might
huh?
just do the trick.
No, we're not. It's a glitch. It's a
almost
glitch. Who'd they give it
a
to?
necessary bonus conversion. Ooh. Pretty fast from Primmy. Able to get in there and bail out. Could have maybe been a tide turner there on that
Wow.
C site. I'd like to see Full Sense play a little bit for retake here. Maybe lean a little bit stronger towards one side of the map or the other. See
Wow.
if you can get that run it back into place. So
Keep
they're
it
gonna
up.
lean
Keep
A.
the momentum, guys. They did get a Vandal, but they gave it to
Thinking about
Killua.
this
Huh?
Full investment.
Huh? I guess they want him to get more kills so you can get
They wanna make sure they have
the
firepower across the board.
the
They
fatal?
know They need to convert this.
I don't know.
But they are just going to be leaving Leviathan
I
along this
don't
side of the map. Granted,
know.
crunch attempt towards a lobby. Full Sense are going to
It's
get
like
a
the
lot of
Knuckles
information
meme.
off the back
I
of this.
don't
Will come down
know.
to can Leviathan hold the
And then he's
line?
gonna do like a
He
4P summon and
himself
go, approved! Anyways.
He already realizes he's in trouble.
stripping away, and Rendezvous won't just come out to safety, so
They know there's a double flank. What is UDJ's response? Nothing. Just stay group.
Can be planted. 5v5
They're gonna be
for the
like.
post plant.
Okay, they're flipping good.
Decently
They
favored
did.
for now.
I'm surprised he's not darting into it though.
They're gonna try to regroup. They just cleared a trip at long.
Oh, they're ulting from further. I like it, but
Nullified.
Futs are they're happy with that. Now they're just gonna go hard anchor. That's what the flank. I don't like that they departed from the flank idea. I think they still should have flanked. Why is he alone? Why is he alone, bro? Just look do damage, bro. Yeah. Okay, 2 shields all sticking off. They could have had 4 out of the 5, though. Not as strong as it could have been. I think they could have won.
Yeah, I mean,
Tough round, tough round.
Caught up in some of Yedijay's utility, so
I don't like the late changes to that retake they've made.
FUT just has the confidence to kind of understand, okay, the Phoenix probably going to be coming from this angle. Let's get ahead of that ult. Let's make sure it can't find any value. Throw the paranoia, push out, shut down the ult, find a kill as well, and just stymie Full Sense's retake before it begins. So this is just, again, great map awareness, great understanding of the win conditions that Full Sense is confident.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. They're just not playing around him very well.
Looked a little bit dicey there for a second for Jip Boys. He's going to peel back. This looks like a
wow, really nice launch. I like the refloat attempt, but good paranoia. Again, the reactivity utility is so nice from FUT. Kilo has been having a decent game despite everything. Whoa, whoa, whoa! He has a TP. Spike is down. Okay, you knew he was on the high ground. He could have jumped over. Oh, the fake, the fake, the fake! You know he's up there. Just retug.
Isolate these picks. He's in, re-swings out. Gets it into a 1v1, considers the ult for a reposition. Just slots back over to the connector
they used
side.
all he got a spike.
Spike at the same time does get grabbed, and with 50 seconds to play, DJ could go anywhere.
Oh my!
On his heels.
You have to walk out now. Yeah.
He doesn't go swinging out.
He's not gonna turn his head. There's no way. If he gets this flick, I'm done. Yeah! Let's go on the immediate freaking Full Sense card on the flip. He's tweeting it. He's tweeting it.
Again, it's one of those
Wow.
rounds.
Last bullet there is crazy.
Comes up huge, but,
He looks so calm. And then the smirk like, yeah, I did that. Am I allowed to cope now, Charlotte? I think I can cope now after that one.
Let's see.
Wow.
He's still going to be.
Wow. Wow.
4-2. That's why I'm holding my breath. Okay.
We're good. So
Wow.
FUT feeling enough pressure from this point. They still have
Wow.
a very healthy 6-round lead, but they
Wow.
would rather just end this here and now, not allow for
They have
Full
2
Sense
timeouts,
to
I think,
continue
though.
to try to eke their way back into this game.
Yeah, I think you're just being better safe than sorry right now as a coaching staff. That is absolutely, I think, the right play. Don't give them any confidence. Don't give them any hope. Just close the door on this one. You know,
Wow.
you guys have been hot to start. You've had great reads. You've had great everything.
I need to check if my
Just
message to my dad
keep
went
that
through or
check.
not.
You know, you haven't needed to get too involved here as a coaching staff because
Can't
your
rely
team
on hero
has done such a
plays.
good
You're
job
not
with what you
wrong,
prepared
but
them with.
it was a nice hero
Now's the
play.
moment to
It was
talk
a
a
nice
little
hero
bit
play. It was a
how
nice
they
one.
want to approach the map. I mean, I think some decent ideas. You just got outplayed by Cruz there. That's really all that was. I like the hit. I like the way that Sociable's been getting vertical.
Okay.
That's been catching Full Sense off guard more often than not. But
okay,
you know, that round's one bullet away from being theirs. Really.
Also have this ult cycle getting ready to come back through for FUT. Not over-aggress, invest those ults here unless you can get some very clear and critical leads in the round.
Oh, for sure.
That's for now.
Yeah, that gets the confidence going, especially since it's like your core leadership that got that kill. Oh.
And stop on the entry. It's posted up on the box.
Yeah.
He was able to find that
Confidence
elimination.
builder in this map.
Wrap around from behind though. Leviathan and Cruz.
I don't know, a double ult exec is definitely one way to break that said confidence. And oh my god, okay, that's good from Grimmy. That's huge. I wish he got that kill.
Just with a stinger.
Does the half buy from FUT?
Now has been, I believe,
Like the way they're
tripped off as
leveraging these
well.
ults is so nice.
In position, knives out. So not quite able to find that one. Doesn't line up.
Grimmy is unfortunately dead. Our Lord and Savior's gone, and Jip Boys again is not clearing corners.
Value with that stinger. FUT will persevere. They get themselves up to match point. Full sense now needs
It's looking like a FUT win. It's looking like a FUT
They
win.
have the confidence because they're so far ahead that they can use ults in
That's
an
a rough
eco
one. That's a
round.
rough one.
You have the blades.
Last call on questions for now as
Social
well.
Watching that backside again, he has been so good today, just with the awareness.
One more, baby. Come on.
One more.
Good to know, Bambino. He
Bro.
knows his maps.
Good counting.
Yeah.
Better than his brother.
Yeah, way better than his brother. He's now Blue again going to be the one put under pressure.
So much
Teleport up
yelling.
into heaven. Sociable. Does he go for the
Chipboy's
peak?
not showing his best so far today.
Really
Nope.
suspicious of this, but has to give away the space. But now he's going to be trapped in the
I feel like that's been a big story though, of like what duelists do and don't translate to the international stage. And I feel like that happens with Pacific duelists, and I feel like that happens with VCT China duelists a lot.
Pop the tuck into the corner. Premi has not checked this one at all, but he's still able to find Cristalli before getting taken down. Backs over the connector, but Sop is still alive, and that is still a concern.
It's over. It's not over. Thank you, Premi. Give us a game.
The ping reveal, but Chip Boys playing forward.
Wow.
Him off guard in full sense.
Wow.
He's sticking around at least for a little bit longer.
I just want this to be close. It's kind of like the XLG game where you want this to be like a confidence builder for your next series. That's what I meant, Rarga. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Still concerned because it takes Premi going absolutely crazy.
There's been some tweets about that as well.
Yedijay throws behind the run it back at the A-Link exit.
Unfortunately.
It doesn't end up amounting to much, but I love
Did you see
the
him
fury.
talking on Yinsta's stream about it? I did not. Can you actually tell me about that, or can you clip it for me for later and send it to me on Discord? I might do like, I have more interviews I can request, and I kind of want to do a Rarga one. I feel like that could be fun.
In a row, which FUT did do, as we can see. They ran.
He was quiet at
quite
the
a
press
few in a row.
conference.
They're 9 in a row on the other side, themselves on defenders, but we'll have to wait and see. It's going to be.
Still have these rifles in hand,
Ooh.
but okay,
Good kill.
Leviathan.
Good flash. Good flash. What did Ashcon say? You can't be a duelist and fight outgrass. Maybe he meant for a pistol, but that's why you're a duelist that fights outgrass. Excuse me. They're playing a whatchamacallit, a pass the rifle game on the FUT side. They're brokey wokey. They'll have a full buy next though. I think Full Sense have one more ult cycle they got to survive to make this comeback happen. Again, guys, this would be a 10-2 comeback, and they're doing pretty good. Whoa. Flawless. Momentum's on their side. 5 more. Sent it to you. Thank you. I'll go watch it later.
5 more to go and 4 ultimates to try to utilize to continue this run back.
Yeah, I mean, you've got to feel like Full Sense is giving themselves a shout, but
I closed Discord. I think I did.
Their aim is starting to come alive. The coordination now
There
starting
it
to
is,
come
okay.
through. Just took way too long to
Thank you
manifest.
for that.
And you've got to
We'll check it out later.
just go absolutely crazy. I mean, a team that has been
Rough timing.
so good in Pacific.
Guys, this morning I got one step closer to doing my editing by transferring all of the files to my laptop.
For Leviathan behind
I think I have like a few more I have to transfer from my phone, but then I'm ready to edit.
Them together anyway.
My only goal is to get everything out, like shorts-wise, before the next time they play. And my vlog, I would like to get out, at least my travel vlog in the next few days as well. And then we'll have like a group stage vlog, and then we'll have like a early playoffs vlog, and then we'll have like a finals weekend vlog is the idea. Again, I'm trying to push everything, like the amount of work and output that I've had at any event, further and further with each passing event, and this is the biggest one so far.
Sociable, I think, is going to clear.
Yeah.
Take it down. Cristalli does manage to peel back one as Jip Boys will fall. Get Kahlua tagged to 40.
Yeah, but so much space was taken because A have been completely abandoned by Full Sense.
Arrow theft. Getting the spot out now. They know that Premi's going to be on that flank.
Wow.
They continue to inch the spike more towards the C side of the map, but maybe just a little bit of a reconsideration. They do have that A site secured.
Incredible map movement right now from FUT.
Okay.
They are just
30
making
seconds
Full
left.
Sense guess.
He knows that Yedijay is going to be looking around this site, but he doesn't know that he's already got himself deeply entrenched inside of it.
It's not over, chat. It's not over, chat. We have the Nightfall for retake. Nightfall for retake as long as they can get down Yedijay. And that's my concern, is that Kilo is low HP, and that we're overswinging the retake squad. Premi. No. And once again, Kilo is going to play out a 1vx with the ult that he's never going to use. This is how the first half ended, and this is how the game's going to end. Plan around your ult, full sense. I beg of you. You had a Nightfall the entire time. See? What an EMEA, I guess. Good job, FUT. GG's. GG's. GG's. It's okay. I just want one of these two series to go map 3, and I would prefer the next series be a map 3 banger than this one. Great tries, though. Great tries.
From
yeah.
start to finish, it felt like they were in full control.
GG's. GG's.
The pistols, the macro, the micro. Again, the style stop on the Jet, incredible. Zeus gonna as well drop a huge performance. 22 kills for him.
GG's. GG's.
On Haven. Stellar stuff at full sense, just never could muster.
I want to go look at the stage, guys. Give me a sec.
We started to see a bit of it from full sense.
I'm gonna turn around and watch. You guys can watch me watch.
Come alive. We saw Primi. I mean, the fact that he rebounded and basically
3-0 on Pred so far. Nice.
Is incredible in its own right.
Ah, they're hyping up the crowd. Let's go. Little bows.
Have the advantage at every twist and turn. So congratulations to these guys. They are looking like absolute beasts. And anybody that's going to be in that 1-0.
Oh, we saw the TMV oil upside is back. It's back.
No, this was really clean stuff in so many.
Also, it's good at Jay being the one to scream.
Look like a complete
hey, yo, he's leaving out of.
It's clicking. It's just a matter of keeping that momentum going.
Aww.
What we saw here today.
Sociables YouTube was on point this match.
Because to me, it looks like they are bound for playoffs.
All right, well, a very good start here for FUT. Rough one for full sense. Let's go ahead and send it down, though, and hear from one of our winning players in the Verizon post-match interview.
Danny Phantom.
Please talk to me.
We're going to watch this and then we'll go out.
First ever international match.
I mean, it was good.
Go send this.
I played like how I play, and
let's
we
go.
beat them. Yeah, it was fine.
It was quite simple. It literally was a very speedy 2-0. For you, we saw some changes. We're used to seeing you play the Neon on every map. Does this mean we're going to see the Jet on every map from now on?
Yeah, I mean, I can play.
Please!
Really
the shorty was crazy.
Neon also, so yeah, that's it.
The shorty was
actually
crazy.
Maybe we will see some Neon
Ashes in the darkness behind there.
You'll see.
We will see.
We might see some
from
Neon.
That performance, you can make a very deep run here.
Okay.
What did you learn from EMEA?
Where's the closest trash can, Ash?
Coming into Masters.
I mean, I didn't learn anything. I just play.
I'll tell you what.
You just play. Well, this is the thing. It's amazing how this
you got him,
team, you're not the only one making their international debut. It's
Did you see the TMV oil up sign?
But you guys look tighter than ever
back.
as a team. What's the difference maker?
I mean, everyone is full
For
of
what?
right now, and we are.
It would have to be like
better
probably
than
halfway through
EMEA,
map 1 or map 2
and
because I
probably
have
that's
to
why
go to
we
the press
dominate
conference and
them.
come back.
And we're going to see some more.
Yeah, what do you want?
Going forward too?
Of course.
What are you trying to do?
I can't wait to see it. Thank you so much to you,
Platform?
Sop. Let's head to game number 2. It's coming your way very soon.
Oh, okay. Give me a sec. Get a full camera. No, I'm just going to full camera. Because they threw.
Yeah.
What's up?
So we have like a thing where basically it's like this platform. I can add it as a browser source. But basically, like, I'll be able to give you access to view each player perspective.
Oh, like their player cams? Or like in game? Oh.
So you'll have like.
Do you control it like on the stream deck or something?
I would give you an invite to your Twitch channel. You would log into a portal, and then
You would have it open in like a browser.
Exactly,
And it switches the browser source?
Yeah.
That is cool.
So if you would want that, let me know. You can test it out.
Yeah, we should for you guys. Yeah. Be so down. All right, guys. The series is over. Press conference is about to start soon, probably in like 10 minutes. So that means that we get to test out the IRL mode, Ash. Let's do it. All right, it is set up currently. So what we're going to do, guys, audio quality, again, is going to get a lot crazier. I'm letting you guys know that's just how it is. We're going to be on Wi-Fi instead of Ethernet. All right? But I'm about to see you change from in front of me to beside me because you're going to be switching to my phone. Ready? Here we go. All right. All right, I'm heading down. It is press conference time. All right. So unplug you. All right, where's this trash can at? I'll follow you. Being a good Samaritan first. Thank you, thank you. I hear that these are lift. It's like, what if you have something in your hand? All right, let's go. I'm going. Thank you. I will be back. Oh, I need my tablet. All right, tablet secure. That's important to have my questions. Do you have any other questions you thought of? I have one for each team right now.
Go for it.
All right.
Let me know how they answer.
All right, go. All right. Oop, that's my pen. Drop the pen, guys. I dropped the pen. All right. Here we go. All right. Let's go. It's so loud, bro. The music's louder than yesterday. Oh, there's a crowd interaction. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Promise. All right. Hello. And we're here. It's going so well. Hello, gamers. Oh my God, guys, that's my dad. That's my dad. Guys, my dad's in chat. You should be able to hear me, right? All right. Guys, that's my dad in chat. Guys, be nice to my dad. All right. Give me a sec. If my dad got here and then decides to die, I would cry. All right, that's on. Give me a sec. Okay, that's on. Okay, you guys are good. It's definitely that doorway. All right, we're good. We're good. Hi, Zoe dad. All right, we're good. We're chilling. All right. Oh, the team's already here. Holy shit. Okay. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. All right, guys.
Hello everyone, welcome to the first conference. First of all, thank you for being here with us. We are going to start with some questions on the call. So Andrew Hopkins, you go first. Can you hear me? Yes, we can hear you. Under Hopkins, event journalist. This question is going to go to the coach. I just wanted to ask, with split always come up bang fracture, how much of that had you lost on and actually led through today? คำถามแรกก็สำหรับโค้ชนะครับอย่างทราบว่าปกติเนี่ยโค้ชเนี่ยจะแบนแฟกเจอร์ตลอดคราวนี้เนี่ยพอเขาหยิบแฟกเจอร์ขึ้นมารู้สึกยังไงบ้างแล้วมันส่งผลยังไงต่อผลลัพธ์เราเลือกแล้วเป็นปกติเขาจะแบนออกไงแล้วแบบพอผลลัพธ์มันออกมาเป็นแบบ
เซอร์ไพรส์อยู่นะผมไม่คิดว่าเขาจะแฟนมีแล้วก็แล้วก็คอนแทคเจอร์ประมาณนั้น
Right. So yeah, it was a really big surprise because we do not expect them to ban freeze and yeah, just let them play fracture.
You guys have follow?
Yes.
Going in and then picking it, did you expect any sort of like intense cut someone going into it, or did you kind of expect the same thing as you do?
แล้วตอนที่เราเริ่มเข้าไปเล่นแล้วเนี่ย มีความคิดไหมว่าเขาเตรียมอะไรมาหรือแค่คิดว่าเขาน่าจะเล่นปกติกันของเขา
เขาก็ให้เปลี่ยนนะครับพอเราได้ถึงก็เป็นแผนหรือว่าเล่นไลฟ์สไตล์เราที่บางทีเราก็ได้ฟีไว้ในส่วนนี้
I think they did very well. And they were able to stop us really well in that map as well. I think they were able to rush us and we could not react in time. So I think that's something that I felt was there.
Thank you. Good luck in your testing.
Thank you. We have one person here in the room.
Hello, Sierra Zobi, freelance sport content from North America. This question goes over to Kilua. I just wanted to get your sense for why you enjoy the fade on Haven and how it fits into the general structure, since Sova is so coded on that map, and we've seen teams debating which is better.
สำหรับพี่รัวเนี่ยรู้สึกไงบ้างแบบทำไมถึงเลือกเฟดไปในเฮเว่นแล้วเพราะปกติเราไม่เห็นโซล่าอะไรอย่างเงี้ยนะครับก็อยากรู้ว่าแบบรู้สึกไงกับการที่เฟดอยู่
ชัวร์เราเล่นครับ
I mean the coach just told me to play.
So then maybe the coach, why do you think the fade is better than Sova on Haven?
สำหรับโค้ชทำไมคิดว่าเฟดถึงดีกว่าโซล่า
เฟดเล่นแบบดีนะครับก็
I believe that Fade is a very good synergy with Phoenix, and we do play a Phoenix top, so I think that's a really cool.
All right, thank you, and good luck in your next match.
Thank you. We have it's one question for Leviat and Kilo. This is your international event review. How does it feel to compete in front of a crowd and venue that is different from what you are used to?
สำหรับที่รวมกันเลยครับนะครับก็รู้สึกไงบ้างที่ได้มาเล่นสนามที่เรารู้สึกว่าเฮ้ยมันไม่ได้ไปเจอคราวหรือว่าไม่ได้เจอแบบเป็นแฟนที่เหมือนปกติเราเจอที่บ้านเรารู้สึกไงบ้างที่ได้มาสเตจที่แบบดีใจมาก
Andrew asked the question that I was going to ask right before, so that's why I didn't have a good question to ask. That wasn't that bad to come up with last second.
It's very exciting, of course, but I'll try my best to not.
Because that was our entire question. I was going to be asking about like the surprising fracture pick and such. Guys, how did the zoomed in look?
I feel very excited, and most importantly, I'm just super happy to be able to play here.
I think this camera layout's better.
Thank you. And this question is for Primi. Is not a veteran player. What do you think you need to improve going into your next your team and also?
สำหรับเป็นมี่เองเนี่ยรู้สึกว่าตัวเองแล้วก็ทีมเนี่ยอยากจะปรับปรุงคิดว่าตัวเองต้องปรับปรุงอะไรบ้างสำหรับการไปเล่นในต่อไปนะ
If you can hear me, they kind of are. Like the press, they have a drop off, so they become available in after 4 to 5 hours. I think they get deleted after the event. People like putting them on like YouTube and such, and that's about it.
Told me they're both about playing as a team, including myself, there'll be more of a team player as well. I think mostly it's just technical as that, where you just need to focus more on being a team.
Thank you. This question is for Kraus. This is your return to an international event. What do you think is right now you are losing, and in the next match, what do you want to face?
What was the question for Rudy?
Oh, this is like you are returning to an international event. What is the difference between the how to say like all crowds and the needs?
You mean like the team?
You also as a player.
Right? So I think we come in with like a very different style of play, and I still haven't really figured out why what happened on stage happened on stage, and still amazes me how we performed, and we'll probably figure it out hopefully before the next game. So for who to play next, I don't really care. If we keep on playing the way we are playing, I don't think we have any chance. So I just need to figure out a solution for the boys, and I hope we don't look like this on the next game.
Thank you. Now we have some questions from the call. Pastor Mali, you first.
Hello, am I audible?
Yes.
Okay, so hi guys, I'm Casey from the side. First of all, I want to say, sorry about the game knockdown. I'm very hope to start on this campaign. My question is for Cruz and the coach. So either one of you feel free to answer. So, everyone was expecting the part to come out, but you guys actually went for a fracture pick. And I just want to know, the game plan behind this, and also, you guys went Phoenix and Neon on both maps. I also want to know a bit about them.
So for the reason why we picked Fracture was probably because we didn't expect the Breeze ban, and I don't know why they banned Breeze. Props to them. And knowing that they banned Breeze and our second best map is probably Pearl, I think they would have prepped a lot for Pearl. So I don't want to go into like a heavily prepped map. That's why we pivot to Fracture. Still, it's a better map for them regardless. So if I could change, go back in time, I'll pick Pearl. Unlucky. But for the reason why we stuck with Neon and Phoenix is probably because it trims and the results are way different compared to what happened on stage. So I think we didn't really perform to our potential, and maybe it's my hesitation for the team not getting team well enough. We hesitated a lot. We took our sweet ass time in the game for no reason, and it kind of cost us together.
All right, thank you very much, and all the best for upcoming matchup.
Thank you. Pedro Romero, you have the next question. Oh, no question? Okay. Andrew Hopkins, you have the next question.
Hello again. Andrew Hopkins, independent journalist. My question is going to go to Cruz. So we know FUT is a team who just plays at a really high pace, but at any point in the game, did how fast they play ever catch you off guard, or just be 1 second?
I think we were expecting review going to the video zone with this. I've been said in the interview that's going to be one of the fastest games. Didn't expect it to go this way. But yeah, it wasn't anything unexpected. We just didn't do well enough to stop their rushes, and we were like, we didn't really do well with our own rushes as well. So,
And the catch football.
Yes.
And then again to Cruz, just with a player like Sop, with the kind of things he was just doing, dashing to people, just as a team and as IGL, what can you do to try to just prepare for something like that, or to stop a player who's just like running down like that?
I mean, no offense to Soft, but we played against players like that in Pacific. Like every single team in Pacific plays like that. Hit something. Gamby, and I don't know why that caught us off guard. It's probably because of stage fright, and maybe I hope it is, and I hope we can fix that. But I don't think it's anything unexpected. We should be able to stop that. We stopped it in Pacific. I don't know why we can't do it.
All right, thank you, Andrew. Thank
you.
Thank you. With this question, we conclude this press conference. Thank you for being here with us, and good luck in your next match. Yeah, it worked.
Yeah, you attend both like as good of it was not like when I watched the game, I thought it would be close like 2-1 for us, but 2-1. So you will bounce back. You only need two more. Just the same as today, you know.
You can go. You can go.
I move now. I'll be there. Yeah. ถ่ายเขาสวยอย่างที่เราผมก็ก่อนเคยเล่นกับผมแต่ผมคนแบบที่แล้วผมไม่รับมือ
Food would be here in around 10 minutes. So if you want to stay, the press conference with food will be started in 10-15 minutes. Thank you.
What else is the press on?
Let's go sit and chat. Alright. Welcome back. But press conference is in about 10 minutes. Want to read this? Thank you, Charlotte, for the context. Vlad is saying on Haas's stream right now, they knew Sop would be good on Jet, and he had to be forced onto Neon initially. The vibes weren't that good until Tech Check, and they smashed FS and Tech Check and built so much confidence. Wait, what about the Neon versus the Jet? They knew Sop would be good on Jet, and he had to be forced onto Neon initially. Like when he was on Neon in EMEA, you mean? Vlad wants to face energy in the next round, so they look very good against XLG. Spicy stuff. Has so many fans, they gave them a whole time. Damn, this thing. Cinema. Yeah. I need to prep more questions in case someone takes the one question I have. I don't know why this event, excuse me, I'm having a hard time making questions. I think it's because I want like to level up with each press conference and not stay the same. That's my only guess. So for FUT we have, I think, yeah, when he was on Neon, even in Challengers and in EMEA. Okay. So that's what Vlad said. Am I an idiot? Who's Vlad in game? I might be an idiot. Charlotte, I'm sorry. What's the one team I don't know too well? I can reference that interview though. So I have the one question about the Zeus sociable fight that was initiated on A main in round 5. I'm dreadful interviews and this sort of thing, so I apologize, I won't be of much help. No, you did great. I was already good. Oh. Let me see. So you want to ask Vlad is the FUT coach. Thank you.
To stop. Okay, so Vlad, thank you. Said in an interview. What did you word that you said? I'm gonna force on the neon. You we're supposed to play the neon. Well, I talked about in an interview that you were more forced or asked to play the neon than anything. So were you happy? Happy to finally be out of. Wait, so then did he say that they played neon in the tech check? Might do. I kind of want to push the stop interview next time FUT plays. We'll see if they accept or not. I want to ask about the hair. I want to make a Danny Phantom reference. Some other things you are still able to get away with. To bring for a bit for matches, BRBs. The follow goal? Not wrong. I'm at 521, it says, but I might be wrong. Oh, phone call. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I don't have follow notifications on the mobile setup. Some of the things you are still able to get with. To get away with. Also, Bambino AC is on there now, so he might not be sleeping tonight because the 1-0 games are tomorrow, and he's going to be doing ante. Yeah, that's pretty normal because, again, they could draw them right after the show ends today. Will you get a noti, or do you want me to message you on Discord for what? Oh, curious. You felt. All right. I think that's good. Those are two good questions. And that's kind of like a third question, kind of like a follow-up style question. And I'll save the rest for maybe requesting a stop interview if you'll accept it. We'll see. All right. Let's go back over to the PC then, gamers. For when FUT come in. It should be coming soon. Oh. Yeah. It's the chair. Don't really have an open hand. All right. I want to get a chocolate bar. Nice wingman onesie. Yeah. There's the wingman onesie. What?
I think just like why action? Why not snakes?
That's a good question. Yeah, I feel like Entree, who was on the online, will probably ask that question for you since they were very focused on the vetoes.
Yeah. I get it. Like, it's a shock.
They took so long in the vetoes. I was gonna ask about that too. That was my first question, and then it got asked. So I was like, okay.
I just think I don't think I've seen.
With no ball. It's a class. Yeah, that's like brain fun. Yeah, if you put like strong on it, if you were sitting there and you know, this voltage, like, I think these people can just like, instead of
Okay, we're back. Like I said, it might go out and come back. It never goes well when you take a risk on a map that's instinct, especially if you haven't, unless it's like one of your best maps already.
I think since only was so yeah, T1 is probably like the best part of the world. Yeah, which are like they don't hear anything. They don't hear anything. So I don't understand it. I think they just like
I'll be right back.
pretty anti.
I was telling them about it. I think I showed my vlog about it. I have something called Unreal, which are like bounties but healthier. It's like dark chocolate. I think I like those better. The Unreal ones that I have. We're just kind of chilling, talking with some fans until game starts. Has the game started, Charlotte, yet? For the LEV, GE. Sense came so fast for that press conference. We were like, let's get it done.
But also, I believe the guys they were not so stuff to be honest.
Yeah, Entree and I have very similar thought processes because like his first question was the one that the main one I had prepped. That's why I was like, what can I ask now?
They have like a pretty good storytelling, you know, it's like narrative. They have like 4 people, you know, players about in international events and also social belief. You know, he have 30 years. And
His what?
He have theory.
Theory?
Yeah, 30. Yeah, 30 years.
Oh.
And this is his debut on international.
Wait,
So,
he's 30? Really?
yeah,
I didn't know he was 30.
yeah, and that is amazing. You know, for me, it's like, yeah, he born in 1996.
Wow.
And that's pretty cool. You know, it's like, I want to, if no one is going to, if you want to ask me,
No, you can
please,
ask.
no, do it, please. I have like you know, I have like a full.
He was, no, Yuta J was the one getting really loud on stage. I will say, Sociable's Yuta was great today. Like, it was why they won a lot of these rounds.
But I believe, you know, if you can ask him like, hey, what do you think about? You know, it's like, Theory, Baby Bay have the same age, and this is your first
Is
international.
he the oldest
event.
one here?
Sorry?
Is he the oldest one here?
No,
I know
I believe it's Baby Bay.
Isn't I thought he's also 30? Or is he 31?
Who?
Baby A.
Baby Bay? No, let me check. Because I have a document. This is my shift document.
Yeah.
Basically, Baby Bay. Yeah. No. The next week is going to be the other one. But yeah, it's like Baby
So
Bay.
he's older.
Yeah. He's
But
older by
slightly.
months. Yeah.
That's so funny.
Yeah, he's from 1995. So he's going to be 31 in 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
After
Wait. What day is that? We got
June 23.
June 23. Oh, it's after. Just bring him a cake to this last press conference, anyways. It'd be really funny. I feel like that'd be funny. You just like walk to the mic, like, here you go. Sorry you got eliminated, or congrats on winning. Okay. Are you talking to Juan? Yes, I am, Poem. Was a 28-year-old rookie. Pearl is the first map. Wait, give me a sec. Yarp 2-0 to GE, but also 5v3. There are dark versions of a bounty too. To be fair, oh, maybe I should find those. I think I would like those better. Pearl is the first map. GE pick and Lev are starting defense. Pearl. I like Pearl. I don't think it's a good Lev map in my opinion though. I didn't know if you wanted to be on camera. That's why I didn't show one. I believe they got tied up at co-stream interviews. So that's why FUT's taking a while. Yeah. They asked about that in the post-match interview for Soft.
Coach, it's something that I know, like the two teams, they're really one. So it's like this is the fun from the crowd, you know.
Yeah.
They're playing here, it's fun.
The draw happens after a second match, I would assume, right? So I'm guessing press conference will be delayed while that happens. Cool, amazing. Just hide I can stay upstairs a little bit longer. Yeah. No, I'm excited for the draw show, guys. That's gonna be a blast. 4-0. Lev picked Fracture map 2 and then split map 3. There's no way it's 4-0 right now. That's crazy. I'm gonna tap you in, Charlotte, to give a play-by-play. We're probably going to head back up to the co-stream booth and then do a little bathroom break. It's probably gonna be the move before I jump back on the co-stream.
Yeah, we don't know about that.
Imagine we get like EMEA versus EMEA in the uppers and then like China versus China in the lowers. That would be like criminal. Be criminal.
Yeah.
I need to check my pickups as well at this point because I don't remember. I remember 3 out of the 4 teams I put. I don't remember the 4th team that I put. I put Energy and Lev. I put XLG because I just know a lot about VC China and I enjoy them as a team. But I don't remember if I put Full Sensor Vitality. I put one of those 2 as my 4th. Oh, so you're doing okay right now. Yeah. But you put Lev undefeated. Right now I think they're down 0-4.
Good.
Yeah, you're doing good. You're doing
So far, I've been doing fine.
Yeah. Me too. I think XLG though, when I put them, like I knew they were up against Energy first, and my thought was if they make it, they were like my 4th team because I was like, I think they would lose their first and then win. I would be the hope, and I think I saw enough from their NRG match, and I'm still hopeful on that pick. It'd be a close one between XLG and like GE, in my opinion. We'll see. All right. Chatting about pick'ems. 5-0 now. Neon the agent, not the player. Yudotan's 7-0 on Neon right now. What's Neon's KDA right now? The player. I'm also salty because I really wanted Gentlemates to be here, and now they're not.
Yeah.
I wanted Gentlemates. Yeah, they both would have been fun. I'm friends with Bliss on Gentlemates, that's why I wanted them to come. Okay, guys, we'll go on the stage for a second. If that door opens, just yell at me. Guys, got any questions? I can't even see chat. I didn't bring my tablet with me. 10 more minutes. Said 10 more minutes?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the restroom now, guys. I'm gonna go to the restroom now. I think that's what we're gonna do. They put the game back on? Let's go. All right. I said that I'm getting so much feeding me the left. All right, guys. I'm gonna leave you here with the press conference POV in case it starts, and audio so I can go to the restroom. I think that's the best bet right now. Be on the agent. Okay, cool. I'll be right back. All right, I'm gonna swap this to you guys because there's a mic near the speaker so you can watch the game. Yeah. They're running the channel because they're gonna check everything over. Let's click the link on the right.
Look at there is a time. Yeah, that's oh no. No, it's not good. What is the name? Like, it's like it's not 10 seconds in. So there. Wow, didn't you? How I saw that right was it's where it's one place. You get to run every time something for that. No, but it's didn't even win it like that's like maybe have the finish it. Let's go down to let's see from the past. The thing you really say that become a soul. I think it's Phoenix still wonderful. It doesn't mention this happening, but yeah, there's probably gonna count. I was on. Sorry, I was playing. I was getting on. Wait, look. No, wait. No. It's got like 10 bullets. Those feelings. I think it's a still good one. See, it's the good version. It's old. Yeah, it's actually second page. Instead is being looking. Yeah, it's important. I think there'll be out there. They treat like well, boss, one down. But it's ruling. So you know, change the button, soft that's got to obvious. Yeah, I think he has been following chain like this. And it was a real enemy, which is so marvelous. But a lot of things. What's that? That level of correction, but individual grades, having mail and the names of it's like the names of us should say it. So I would say it's far. Search for be fun. Come be a time around now. Every single thing be a time too, or time being leaked, like they didn't know they were head for life. Science. They're pushing the right spot, they're going the right rotations, and they're punishing every mistake. Looking clean, and that's the overall I was looking for in that last fight of the previous round. Stand up the break. I don't even like that sound. Yeah, it's like you have nowhere for it. For the space here. In this round. This sound shot, even within range down there. And I got 3 straight. Well, they retake it all. This is the same. Seems like they found 3 straight. Just one player. So maybe you can flip. Maybe you can flip. Well, it's just having all the way. And they're still all like I say from. They know the thing is they can't even hold it off. They have no direction. I honestly, if they put honestly, if they see the whole put it, they can tell. Or a post on see the clock or laser protocol. The response. So it's like you got a fault as well. You'll still be a time. Yeah, and it's they were looking to everything you it's not all through a big time just yes. Still, I think it's just no problem. Wait. No one that oh wow. I think they played them out horribly. I think that they shouldn't realize there's loads of people leading about so the Phoenix is going to be but especially Phoenix, you know.
Bye.
Finally managed to come up. And actually it's been the deal.
Okay.
Of course, and this is
At least it's not 13-0. And Soft is let's go.
Main question is
Apparently, Soft had like a lot of interviews instead of the rest of FUT, so that's why it's taking so long for the post-match interviews. Bro, I just don't want this map to end by the time I get up there. That'd be really unfortunate.
They should be like, He just had shot immediately delivered. He's rolling out there, taking a little deal from his wall as he goes. But all aggression.
True bra 7. One. Very rare things.
Very real songs that come out of that. Yeah, that's the fact that LEV not shying away from this point, considering Salto's in a good spot. He's holding it. Salto gets a little early.
This is the second team we've seen like swap one of their big dual players on the chamber. I don't know how I feel about it still.
What is that?
They're bringing in a cart of food and moving.
Run straight into the site. You're still seeing Levy attack up players across the map. As you said, I'm going towards we're seeing about my kills. And Neon is stood up here in heaven. You know what the stuff is that? The stuff as clean as can be. It was doubted.
All right. Should be another LEV round. The LEV comeback starts now. Guys, I'm going to get back to the coach room and get to watch the LEV comeback. That's the hope. Also, we got to think of questions for like LEV and GE about the next opponent. Because we'll know it for those press conferences, I believe. Are you here? Not here yet.
Yeah, absolutely.
I want to block it for you guys.
But there's still time for this to go back in like a 7-5 coming out of here.
He likes the adrenaline and the pressure of this. I feel like Sato's probably like living for the comeback right now. 3-9. He's got this. No pie on our watch. I think they changed a lot fast is my concern here. I'm gonna double check my own notes on that, but that's my biggest concern. Oh, they have successfully concealed that Neon is here though. He's one, good for one at least. Oh, he should have been at least. That feels like a caster curse. Even the caster said it was dead on. Should have hit. That's a me moment. Okay. So this is fun because the last pro we watched, no one could anchor their site. Here they can anchor pretty well. A double Astra chamber. Wait, we're disrespecting the lockdown. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. I think they needed to punish it. I'm surprised they didn't on the GE side. Okay, there we go. Stuff you gotta be where they could have scaled. Where are you outpacing them? No. Crystal wins this. I'm trying to cast a curse again, guys. Oh. Another one I can see them doing better on map too.
That was a 2-10. He started to look confident, and now he's at 2 big rounds under his belt. Will be attacked into the third, 8-2 now. And a big gap between these teams. The half, though, not settled just yet. Both start to
not settled yet.
In favor of will be attacked. The difference last time, albeit that Tyler thrown his life away with you. He punished it right away. We spoke about this.
They got the knee. They're doing a good job getting Neon on deep lines, like to perform. He just needs to hit the shots like that. Okay. It's like if he gets the kill in the KJ, no lockdown, that round goes very, very differently in the last two. And T-Spike, yeah. Is it starting to rain? I don't want it to rain. I didn't bring my umbrella today. Oh yeah, we got probably a few more hours left. Hopefully it'll stop. If not, I have the rain jacket. Oh. What is Patman at KDA wise? He's doing crazy.
From happy finding a huge block in this round. 3-4.
So I was just getting caught out. Well, it's a safe. If you were casting there, that would have been peak. Need to get him on the lines like that. Fire. Yeah. Because it's literally back-to-back rounds. One where he found the kill, one where he didn't. Only thing is, then they lost anyways, but it is what it is. And bro, he's the only one that got a kill in that round. Crazy. Crazy.
You have to be more supplementary. You have to help others. You have to almost be the manic craziness. This team can be
One day.
He can almost be that superstar when they need him. And this round it was just him walking in a crazy shot and getting the
Oh man, if he survived.
So that they can comfortably buy back up. Whereas that operator, okay, there's a sort of force, but it won't be an operator alongside.
That would have been crazy. Sorry, I was checking notifications. Wow. Did you play any WC? I'll have to check it out as well. Just want to check that. I want to check Lev's comp before on Pro versus now. Yeah, it does. Not wrong.
Like they've fallen so far behind what seemed to be.
That's good for play against a chamber for sure.
Rise to the occasion. No doubt about that. You know, already forced back. It definitely seems that it
caused
him a lot of issues throughout this game, not just able to simply progress back, but some fine players. All
right, they're here. They're here. Let's go. Mic reclipped, we're good.
Can I get an honor to should I ask him to take it? I can ask him to Huh? Well, that was references in business. Wow. It's too right. Oh, really? So she don't ben bir yazı çıktım.
We're waiting for the translator. So.
Sen oturun bir şey olmasa başkalarına şey görmüyor muhabbeti yok ya niye şey fasalısın onu benim çok arazim olsun hayır sesin geliyor mu? Evet.
We are ready.
Hazır istediğiniz kadar soru cevap verebilirsiniz. İster yani İngilizce takımlardan şu anda devam. Okay.
Gago, thank you. Well, first of all, congratulations for your victory today.
Thank you.
We're going to start with some questions here in the room. Also to the media on the call, please raise your hand.
Hello, Sierra Zobi, freelance sport commentator for North America. I was going to ask a question, but I feel like I have to ask you about the koala and the shades first.
Actually, it's my girlfriend's gift, so I just bring it with me for the gift's name or stand. And also, I want to bring it to State as well, but they don't allow it to me. So I saw that, but at this video.
I got some good pics of it. You'll be set. You'll be set. All right. Next, this question goes over to Stop. First off, congrats on a great international debut. Vlad talked about in an interview that you were forced or asked to play the Neon more than anything. So were you happy to be out of Neon jail and back on the Jet?
Yeah, it was getting kind of boring, so I'm happy to play other girls as well. So I'm happy.
And then kind of follow up on that, we saw you abusing the shorty still even post-nerf, little 360 on Fracture still in my mind particularly. Have you noticed any situations where the nerf has actually affected you, or is it just the same as always?
Is it still that from the client? I don't know. I received it because I said opportunity. I don't know.
Perfect. And then final question actually goes over to Zeus and Social. This is about round 5 on Haven, if you can remember it. It's where the Waylay actually comes out on that A-main fight. It was really nice reactive Waylay ult, but then A-main got smoked off by Social. We were wondering if that was a miscomm or if it was intentional for the Odin and Phantom spray down that then ensued.
Yani o puan reaksiyon attık da yani o bir farklı falan Wayley'in geleceğini de bilmiyordum. Doğan da orada reaksiyon verdi. Adamları çıkarmadık yani direkt. Bayağı iyi yani smoke'da ultiyle. Yani çünkü smoke atmasam ultiyi herkes yemedi bence orada. Yani bilmiyorum izlemedim ama ilk yedi. Aynen. Yani belki daha kötü olabilir yani smoke'da ultiyle gayet. Evet. Volkan abi dediği gibi ben de reaksiyonu kullandım. O smoke reaksiyonu kullandı. Ben o daha fazla bir şeyden bildiğim için sadece smoke bastım ekstradan. Ama günün sonunda orada hiçbir iletişim yok. Sadece içimizde nasıl geliyorsa döndük. Reaksiyon tamam. The smoke was basically a reaction from both of us. So I didn't really know if Waylay ult hit as many people as it did. So both me and Zeus basically reacted to it. We couldn't really step out of it. It could have maybe been worse if I didn't use the smoke over there. And then Zeus, I think, corrected him and said 3 people took the Waylay ult. He got picked by the Waylay ult. And Zeus also said that it was reactional for him. He knew how many people had gotten hit. So yeah, it was basically instinctual from the both of them.
Amazing. Thank you so much. Good luck in your next match.
Thank you. Thank you.
Next question, do you have anyone?
The first question is from Phil. You have before one ACS in post map. So how to be so strong and have such a high ACS?
I don't know, I just listen to my teammates and they tell me to go somewhere and sometimes I say nothing and go places in some spots and I get up. There's nothing special.
Also have a question for you. Like recently English Master Shanghai and recently have a Chinese name in there. So this year the Chinese will be in Shanghai. So it hasn't planned for the Chinese.
I don't know, are we gonna do any different closing for Hungary? But even if we don't do, I will try to do something. Thanks a lot.
Do you have any questions you want
But yes, I will have,
them as a fan?
questions.
You sure? Okay.
Yeah.
Any questions you guys have? Any questions? You want one? Or-
Do you want me to begin in English and then translate it?
Okay, yes.
I'm gonna read
Okay. So, listeners.
There's one question.
Today you show that it doesn't matter if you're making your international debut, you have what it takes to compete at this level. How did you prepare mentally for this match? Bugün yani ilk maçınızın olup olmasının pek önemli olmadığını, kesinlikle bu seviyede mücadele edebileceğinizi gösterdiniz. Bu maça mental olarak nasıl hazırlandınız? Sok ve Zeus. Falan tek şekillerden onları yani konuşmuş bir orada uygun falan yaptım. Böyle bunları izleriz. Öyle oldu. Ya benim kısmımda da mental olarak hiçbir ekstra bir hazırlık yoktu. Günün sonunda eğer yeteneklilerse biz de yetenekliyiz. Eğer çok çalışıyorlarsa biz de çok çalışıyoruz. Yani günün sonunda yani oksijen soluyorlarsa onlarla kapışacağız yani onlara gösteririz. Günün sonunda serverda karşılaşacağız onlarla. Okay, so first off, so he said we already beat them in tech checks, like we dominated them in tech checks. So that gave a huge ego boost to us. So we knew that we were going to be good at the match. And then Zeus added, he said there was no like mental preparation for it. We are talented. We work really hard. And like as long as they're there in front of us, as long as they're breathing oxygen, we're going to be fighting them no matter what. So yeah, basically that was it. Like we were here to fight. Essentially, is what he said.
Thank you. Next question.
Social. At 30 years old, this is your international debut. Do you think your experience was enough to help you avoid feeling the pressure of the stage and the crowd? Just give me a second. 30 yaşında uluslararası ilk açılışını, ilk mücadelenin çıkışını yapma fırsatı buldum. Sence deneyimin kalabalık baskısını hissetmeni engelledi mi? Yani stage ve crowd baskısını, taraftar baskısını hissetmeni engelledi mi deneyim?
Ya bence yaşla pek bir alakası yok. Yani insan karakteriyle alakalı daha çok ya da tecrübe falan boş bence. Yani bu sahnede baskıyı illaki herkes hisseder. 50 yaşında birisi de, ya 20 yaşında birisi spor yapan birisi de. Ama benim için bu sahnede ya da herhangi bir yerde international'da 10 kere gelip de 11. oynamak ilk defa gelmekten daha kötü. Çünkü şu an biz cidden keyif alıyoruz burada ve isteğimiz var yani, açlığımız var. O yüzden pressure falan çok önemli değil yani.
So age really doesn't matter. I think it's mostly about your character, and I don't think experience means all that much. I think even if you're like 50 years old or if you have like 20 years of experience, you're gonna feel the pressure at some point. Everybody's gonna feel the pressure. But I think if you are like, if you have like 10 tournaments worth of experience and if you're in your 11th tournament, that is actually worse than playing on your first tournament. Because right now we are having a lot of fun. We feel the hunger. So we don't really feel the pressure. Like that actually, that hunger and that having the fun factor keeps us in check. Kosteli. This was your international debut, and a lot of fans were excited to see you play today. Do you have any message you would like to share with them? Bu da senin uluslararası sahnedeki ilk performansında ve seni de görmek için heyecanlı birçok taraftar vardı bugünkü oyunu görmek için heyecanlanan. Onlara vermek istediğin mesaj var mı?
Diyecek bir şey yok. Sadece oynamaya geldik. Yani bilmiyorum ya. Çok bir şey diyeceğim yok. Tam o da mesaj ya. Fanlara desteklemeye devam etsinler. Teşekkür ediyoruz. Gün de güzeldi. Teşekkür ediyoruz.
Same change their mind.
So
Just
yeah,
get
we're
behind him and you'll get
basically here
queued up.
to play, same as usual. So as for the ones that support us, please keep supporting us. And thank you for all of your support. Today was a great day for us with this victory. To the coach staff, do you think the home crowd buff is real? Does playing in front of the EMEA fans give the team extra motivation?
I believe rather than us, crowd was cheering for full sense more than to us, right? Especially, I felt it that way. I mean, like crowd is going to be bigger and better probably when we start winning in a row, and hopefully when we make it to the playoffs, then we feel have more support than today, hopefully.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's an inherent EMEA buff, especially being a full Turkish team. I think you have to win the crowd over. I'm hoping that today is the first step of doing that, and we get to show some really good power, and that's what people get to see. So I hope we just win over that.
Thank you. Now we have two questions for the fans here in the room. So.
First, I just want to say thank you for showing EMEA is a strong region at the international because so don't think this wasn't that. I just want to talk about the map detail because we used full sense here earlier, and they were very surprised that one, you banned the breeze, and two, they have a read on your map detail that you can pretty extract from them well, and that's why they didn't go for it. So, what do you think about their read on the feature?
I mean, I can take it, I guess. Like, we did fully understand that goal, and we were completely ready for it. So we were surprised as everyone when we didn't pick it well. Like, that's very much what we prepared. And so it was a little surprising when they picked Fraction, but we were ready for their practice too, and we came this game very, very good. But yeah, they were definitely able to sum up. I think when we found Greece, we commented on it after the meeting, like it took a long time with three left first lap, which was a bit surprising for us, and we thought they would at least consider the possibility of restart. But yeah, I think we should work to get one upon them both today and the totally. I think they may be underestimated, like how competitive and all the maps are not. Sorry, that's not.
I just have a guess that I think rather than our Brisbane, they were kind of in dispute whether picking Fracture or Perth. I don't think Brisbane was a total surprise to them.
Thank you so much and good luck for the next game.
Thank you.
Next question here.
Hello guys, first of all, congratulations for this win. I wanted to ask the coach staff more specifically, how do you bounce back after such a big lose streak? Because you lost 2 finals in a row against Vitality and it's 2-1, and you lose again on EWC. How do you bounce back? And is it are you ready to bounce back again if you lose like tomorrow or something?
I think I can start with like what games that we lost in the stage one was heartbreaking games because like especially in one Saturday game we deserved to win. And then after that Heretics game went out to be more dramatic than what we expected. But yeah, we after that we lost some EWC games in the qualifiers as well. But I mean we had different talks with the team, within the team, and what is coming, like we kind of try to show what is expected to be best of us in terms of comps, in terms of approach to the game, approach to the map understanding as well. We try to, like, of course, we're a new team. We have to take that into consideration. We stumble on the road, but the important thing, we bounce back as a team.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably like you said, I think it's full credit to the guys, the players. You know, like we have a kind of unwavering confidence that I think if we get smashed 2 games in a row, like we'll still come out and smash the third game. You know, I think we have this like a lot of self belief, and I think that's really important, especially because you can't win forever, right? And you always go up and down. And as long as you don't take the losses as a reflection of who you are, and you keep understanding what your true level is, then you'll be fine. I think the guys all have very middle, and they bounce back really well. They receive calls. Games just lights out.
Sizi desteklemek için Fransa'dan böldüm. Teşekkürler.
Merci. Thank you much. With this question, we'll conclude this press conference. Thank you for being here with us. Thank you.
All right, guys, now it is time to shut my mics off and rush back upstairs. Also, for Poem, yes, the fans can come in and ask questions. We usually have somebody go up and ask them if they have a question or not, and then we bring them around and wait, queue them up. That's the idea there. All right, we're running, we're going. Zoom. Guys, the feed is gonna go out when we go back to the door, but it'll be back literally like 2 minutes later. Don't even worry. And by the time I probably get upstairs, then the feed will be back, and you will be back on the co-stream booth anyways. So it should not matter. But that went really well. Oh my gosh, that was fun. Both of those conferences went well. Maybe the full one more than the full sense one. Thank you. All right, back up we go. They're doing a between a map activity for LEV and GE. Woo! Come on, LEV! Oh, the crowd is so GE coded right now. So GE coded. Very GE coded right now. Very GE coded crowd. Thank you. I got this side. We're finally back. All right.
You said it didn't break? That's amazing that it didn't break. I gotta breathe, bro. A lot of stairs, a lot of stairs. Okay. All right. Let's go back to the broadcast.
Hopefully you have a trick or two up your sleeve for
we do.
Fracture. Okay,
Oh, we
okay. I'm gonna let you go, but thank you.
Welcome back. What a map 1G is so fighting today. What a win there. And you could hear Frost give a lot of credit, a lot of kudos to Crystal, which is absolutely fantastic. Crystal has been part of the squad, obviously, throughout the year, but we haven't been able to give him his flowers over in Pacific, and it looks like he was also saving it for the London stage.
Yeah, I think that there's a lot of players on GE today that seem to step up, and I was a bit surprised. Like we said that LEV was supposed to be the firepower team. If you remove the names today, it looked like GE were the ones firing.
Yeah, it was really nice to watch, and I think as you kind of mentioned there, Crystal coming out on top, 350 ACS on the Killjoy, that is absolutely ludicrous.
Yeah, and then on the
Hello?
left
Can
side,
you
we
hear me
see
now?
a lot
How
of
about now?
players there, like
Hello?
low down on that
Hello?
scoreboard.
Hello?
There's a lot of players that you expect
maybe
to
someone
just
just
be
turned it down,
shooting no
it looks
matter
like.
what,
I don't know why.
even if some of the strategy might be behind, even if GE are looking confident on
quiet.
this
How about
map.
now? How about now?
I thought there was many instances where it really didn't look good, and here was one of those things. Neon, time and time again, getting no value out of this chamber.
Wait, you're right.
I think that Frost was alluding to a platoon default. Maybe it was about that Phoenix Wall of
How
top
about
1B that
now?
we just
Is
saw,
it better now?
and Neon didn't get a
It's
single
a bit
shot
quiet,
off in a lot of these rounds. I think later on maybe he got a round or two, but the fact that GE were able to deal with him so well, and then sometimes it was just him just whiffing. Like here, we see him, he's going to go for a jump up,
I
and
want it to
missing
be
a
like
shot
a
that
little bit
I
higher.
would usually
So
expect
we're
a
gonna do
player
this. I
like
think
him
this
to hit.
This is like max. Test, test, test. Okay, I need to turn this down a little more. Alright, I think that's probably where I want to be at.
Potentially being one of
Alright.
those rookies of the year, and
They
I
have
think
like a
maybe
whole
the
entire
pressure, the
bunch of
nerves of the
casters
stage
pro
getting to you a little bit, I
chamber
think is one of those
pre-change
things, but
successes.
your chamber
Something
can't
different mic
really
is being
just
used
be
on the one in front of your
conceding that
face.
space
And on
so
the flip
easily.
side, like GE just looked really confident. Like I think there is a big mismatch in the confidence levels right now. We could put that down to the map. It looks like GE are much more comfortable on this map.
Good comms. I found it. Give me a sec to turn this back down. It's probably too loud now. Give me a sec. You were correct. Good intuition. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. They're labeled, and I just did not read the label. So that's how it was.
For a really long time. Then you have LEV. They're really young, and I think that can.
I should have known that when I couldn't really hear myself in the talkback, I guess.
End up putting on yourself.
Well, we saw it.
Guys, first time co-streamer, getting through the quirks, you know? That's just how it be, how it be.
Come out swinging, and I do agree. It definitely does.
Good comms, though. Appreciate you, Charlotte, as always. Oh
My
my god, Billy, our goat!
About King and Honor, the experience that they have together.
Yeah, there we
also
go.
are coming back
Exactly,
into this LEV
exactly.
roster as well, and just being able to nurture the talent that they have. I think if anything, you need to get up onto that stage and have.
Y'all didn't miss much, anyways.
Yeah, and I think Fracture is where we need to see that. A map where there might be some question marks, but how they
Alright.
bounce back right now is going to determine this tournament for me.
I also want to give a shout to Udotan. You know, I was talking about this team
He's doing
being
great.
a group of misfits, a group of rejects, and that's because Udotan, he's one of those Korean players that no Korean org has been picking up, and all of us have been scratching our head why, because he's so talented, and he really showed up for the team as well today.
Yeah, I think
He
really
has,
passes the
holy.
eye test. Maybe
I did see some of that in
sometimes
a few
not
rounds we
quite
did get to
showing,
watch
but
down there in the press
when I was
conference.
looking at him, he was definitely doing his job very well, and today.
Charlotte, where did you pick up or hear that Autumn's parents are here taking questions from
Like you were saying,
taking
it's
photos?
kind of curious. We're seeing a lot of the firepower coming from that team, but I'm very curious also what LEV has to say as we send it back to the stage with Coach
Also,
Honor.
Oz, do you mean Australia? Let's hear this. Owner, I don't think what happened on Pearl was your norm. So what was going on, and what were you guys able to address before heading into Fracture?
To be honest, it happened a lot of times in the stage 1 and also in playoff. That the first map we start like very nervous, very tense.
Okay.
We couldn't show our best play style, but
Ronnie
I think that
mentioned
the
in the
boys,
plot chat Discord.
are
Oh.
like,
Wonder where they saw it.
experience as they play. So this
Is it
is our
parents or
first time
mom?
here.
Parents.
Of course that something like this can
I'll say
happen,
through the grapevine.
but
Have
it's
heard
not
through the
the end of the
grapevine.
war. We know that if we play our game, we can overcome. So I'm confident that we can win 2-1.
Okay, thank you so much, and good luck with that 2-1.
When you don't know where the source is, you just say through the
All the
grapevine.
words from the man himself. Minnie, you know Owner pretty well. How do you read that?
Yeah, I think he has a pretty gentle approach. I know at times he can get very emotive, but I think he knows how to work with these young players. It's not about necessarily shouting at them so much, just acknowledging the fact that that was pretty bad. Let's just go to the next map and try and do our best, and then hopefully side talk to King there and just ask him to start pumping up the boys a little bit.
Yeah, you really need your experienced player to kind of lead the charge there, and King can't forget that. As we head into Fracture, Frost was, you know, being a little humble. He was like, look, we
Sorry,
haven't
I'm writing the
won yet,
question down. That's why I'm not chatting. We'll get chatty in a minute.
I'm excited.
So let me check
based on what
Discord.
he said in that coach interview. I think the fact that he was like the best is yet to come. The series hasn't really started because, of course, we are going to Lev's map pick now, and we.
Oh yeah, I realized I was blocking them and I felt bad, Charlotte. I did move. Oh yeah, the co-streaming thing. Give me a sec. I gotta set something up.
And how they play into one another. So yeah, I'm excited to see
Okay.
what it's cooking.
Yeah, Fracture is going to be pretty messy in my opinion. Again, we've set this up as the map of the
Give me one
tournament.
sec.
Teams aren't quite comfortable yet, and I would argue that both these teams don't look super comfortable. If the map
Okay,
goes
I'm gonna
to
set that up
3,
tomorrow. I
would
want to
start
try it
favor
tomorrow.
Lev once again, but on Fracture, I have no idea what to expect.
Yeah, that is definitely the big question mark. We haven't seen enough from either of these squads on this
Didn't
map. And
have
I can see
time
why you put
because
none of the
press
Swiss teams
went
on, your
super
Fracture
long.
map
Def
pick yet.
wanna set up
Huge
tomorrow.
comp changes it looks like so far.
Tomorrow,
Global
maybe
going with Waylay, Phoenix
you
Chamber,
can
almost
help
giving Lev a
with
little
that
bit of a taste of
and
their own medicine.
restream.
I love that style. I hope that Lev go for the
Or
set.
not
They
tomorrow,
don't.
but whenever
They don't.
I
That is
get
King
on
Hovern,
booth,
actually.
get
Can't quite
on
see it yet.
booth
I think he was
again.
playing the breach
Oh,
though
Ronnie is in the crowd. I
previously,
need to
so
meet them.
hopefully that's,
Honest friends are here, which is super sweet.
London,
I don't know how often they see Autumn play in Korea, but this is the first time in London. Yeah, that's very cute of them. His dad keeps super cheering whenever he shows up on the big screen.
They clearly understand how to do it on the ascent. Like,
I'll ask you about
Pearl,
it.
didn't look amazing there. Breach. Yeah, get this agent out of
Legit
the game. It's not
missed
very good,
all
in my opinion.
of
I think
map
it's going to be
1.
quite easy for. I think Global Esports with this composition, I think they have the advantage here fully. As long as they're not walking into these breach stuns, I think they're going to be.
Finally, we
hugely
get a breach on
favoured, and I'm
Fracture. I was
very
literally talking
curious
about this, why
chamber.
it's not here now.
Lev,
Okay.
obviously sticking with the same composition that they were running back in America. So I just know for sure Frost is sitting in that coaching booth, rubbing his hands at that.
Now, we didn't get to talk about predictions at the top of this match. You guys want to share what it was?
Yeah, I had Lev winning this game.
Okay.
Not anymore.
Oh my
How about
gosh.
you, Billy? I think we both had Lev winning this game. I had Lev as the dark horse for me personally coming into this event.
I thought
am
G could win this
hoping
one.
that It is just a bit of first game nerves that they're experiencing going up on that stage when we consider the new players at a global event. So yeah, let's hope that they can be able to bring it back to at least go to a third map. I want to see a third map series.
I would love to see a third map, but I think GE is fighting. What do you think, Tom and Mitch?
Oh, well, they weren't fighting in that first map. They were slaying every given opportunity taken, and some with ease. But for GE, that was just the start of the series. Now they have to convert Fracture, their opponent's map pick, and you heard it from Owner. The boys were a bit nervous. It's a young team down on that stage, but we've seen these flip-flops from one-sided maps. Great success in the next. The defensive Fracture is where Leviathan will be tested.
I don't know what they expected coming in. I don't know if
This
they
looks like my
expected
first strong pred of the event.
but I'm
Yeah.
excited to see
Oh, Sato's got you, Charlotte. They just heard you and were like, whoop. I don't care if they're jumping on over the top. Wow. Nice opening shot. We need to get him online. Oh, boy, oh boy.
better start to this map than what we
Is
saw
Mitch
on
and
the
Tom or
last.
Tom Biz and Mitch Man?
This attack side having to run all the way back, maybe trying to bait them into the hands of Autumn, who's just holding on to this space. Nothing being spotted, but that backstab would need to be incredibly impressive if it ends up as a backstab. Is he going to spot out that there's no one here and they're going to go back and plant on A?
I think that's exactly what was happening. They left him behind so he could hear the rotates if they started to flee the site. The spike will
All
go back
right.
in that direction. This was what worked for G on the last map.
Looking
They
for
were
game
selling
Sato.
fakes
For real,
so
for real.
well,
Sato's
always
watching.
enticing
Oh.
Leviathan in. Crystal chance to strike. He
Oh,
had
I like that
an
they don't full
impressive
commit there until the sun comes in.
At least get one out of
Even
this.
though the refrag
Good
is good.
start to shut him down, but a plant and a 2v4 is
Why
better
am
than
I
it
still
looked like.
scared? Why am I still scared? They don't have it. Okay, they have a flash. And the stun just came back on. I'm less scared now because King is here.
Decided to just group up, play
There we
together.
go.
The
There we go.
catches Harvey, but he will be better.
Harvey could go for a really nice angle though. Still.
Good to go. As they look to try and round this corner, will they check these more deep?
Whoa!
Once again,
Come on, give him the 4-piece. Give him the 4-piece. Let's get that conversion pass online early, early, early. Come on, let Sato have it. Let Sato have it. Let Sato have it.
Let Sato have it. Let Sato have it. Yeah! Come on, Sato! He was on his feet celebrating the 2 out of 3 rounds that I got to see him win in the previous map. The LEV costumer is on his feet for that one. Let's go! That's criminal. Wins the pistol and says first time they're leading the series. I say that because I've done that before. Even leaving the fade, I beat Estelle the fake even more. No, it was good. I agree. Just numbers too far in disadvantage. You really needed a crystal to get like 2 or get the timing. Will anyone break 25 kills this game? No, that's my Fred. No.
The opening picks were sublime. Now they get their reward.
All right.
It's gonna be
All
a
right.
decent
All right.
buy
All right.
into
All
this
right. All
round.
right.
You know, for GE, win condition, or well, not even win condition, but success condition. It's
Wow.
just a couple
Okay,
of
Spike.
kills. It will make it somewhat costly for Leviathan if they can meet that goal. But as you can
If
see,
they
they're
can
not very
meet
well
that
armed.
goal.
I think the other side of it for G is just orb collection.
With the Phoenix always.
Try and get as many of them as you can. They were initially challenging for that A main control, but you can see the defenders are doing exactly the same thing. Be it to build up their own ultimates, with Sato only being 1 away after he claims this orb.
Wow.
Or just to make sure, as you sort of said, don't allow that Phoenix to build up anywhere near as much. For now, though, tentative in their play. Everybody's gained at least a little, but the fights will seem quite one-sided when they come to blows.
Well, if you're at least trading out those orbs, finding them early, that's fine.
Wow.
GE, as you said, steps closer to the Phoenix orb, but this is where things should take a turn.
Wow, this crowd is so GE coded. Like they hyped up Patman so much on that opening. Unless this is just delayed, which it could be.
It's definitely a bit spooky.
I agree, very spooky. I could see the secret coming to fruition. Great timing, great timing, great timing. All right, they're fine. They're fine, guys. They got 1 kill, you know. It's 1. It's fine. Let's go. Yes, Sato! Sorry for your ears, guys.
Sure, it can happen.
He loves playing into the crowd.
But we looked at this map of Fracture and went, this is not one of your
because their playoffs run didn't have the audience for a while as well.
Because they were not good on it either. But with the start that they've had, now we get into
it's a lot larger of a crowd too.
The main part of the match. The first purchase coming up for GE, and what will still be a pretty decent buy coming up for Leviathan.
We love that for Sato. Like, you can't dislike him. I'm sorry. Like, even if you're formed for the enemy team, like, he's just a ball of sunshine. I just like.
Orb was given over to King, so obviously some value put towards that rolling thunder.
Adorable, baby.
And you can see early aggression is already lined up.
Oh. LEV know how to play this map. LEV know how to play this map. Crunch, they're all in spawn. This is gorgeous. This is what LEV does best, is how to fight into this, but the reaction. Can we get an auto replay stat? I'm gonna go, okay guys. The observers are right around the corner. I can literally walk to them if I wanted and be like, what was that? How did you miss that? If LEV make it to playoffs in 2, I'll join you in the LEV supporting. Yeah. Not if, when. Yeah, come on, when. I literally said that my pick'ems are okay as long as LEV win this series, and now LEV are about to lose this series. I say are about to, as they're gonna. It's map 2, we're fine still, but I just thought it was funny.
They didn't have the Vandals, they didn't have the Phantoms, no operator just yet.
I'm EP.
The question becomes,
getting a headache too.
How much damage can the remaining couple of players do? And I wonder if this will just become trying to catch
Yeah, it's
them
an
on the
eco.
exit.
I mean, it was a good idea. I wish they got more for Sato's ult, but again, I think they should have gone for that trap. It's just Autumn kills both of them, I mean. So then the question mark is, did they overheat and overswing A main? Was it not a futile? That's what you need to dissect, is what happened on the A main fight that allowed Autumn to frag out. This round is still going, like, longest round ever.
Decent bit of damage done. I think that is going to be where it ends.
Yeah.
Holding on to the Guardian, I mean, obviously an option for King.
He wants the orb. He wants the orb. He wants the orb. There it is. Still got the orb. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe having the
Headache and my toothache came back. Ooh, sorry about that, Chief. Let's
I guess
see. What was I trying to look at? What was I supposed to look at? Oh, I wanted to see if they do the Autumn replay.
It doesn't really matter if I go
Can we get an Autumn POV stat? What kind of voodoo magic do you have? I don't know, bro. I'm psychic. I got voodoo. I guess I am a mythical being.
this is where we see that first fall by. Can Leviathan start off strong as their opponents did on the last map? Or are GE going to be climbing right back level again?
Keep in mind the running back is online for GE.
Oh, wait. You gotta remember to mute it. Wait.
I'm waiting.
Wait. Oh, no. Just stay tucked. There we go.
Blows answers even more. Javi alone with 3 to take
The power of friendship.
Vamos! Let's go!
America's on top, chat.
Oh my gosh, okay, do you have a TLDR map 1? Did you get to watch a lot of it?
No.
We watched only a few rounds.
No, it was Pearl.
I already knew LEV was not a good, Pearl was not a good LEV map. Oh, that reminds me, I needed to look it up actually. Also, the restream thing, it worked perfectly, the video thing.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Nice.
I was so happy with how that went. Give me one sec.
You want to see from them on this defensive side. This isn't a team that has just picked a weakness of an opponent. This is a team that has.
Oh my God. Okay.
I gotta breathe, bro.
Always been where this squad has been the most exciting.
Okay.
Oh, I like Teo on this map a lot.
They finally, I just like Breach Tail. We talked about it, right? The Breach not being picked anymore on this map, and they're showing why the Breach should be there. You missed it, bro. I wish they showed it, because Autumn got the 2-piece on a main on that beautiful trap for the eco. Like, in all reality, LEV should have won that eco, in my mind. Like, perfect macro, like, great call from King.
It just happens.
Just FPS, I guess, bro. At the end of the day. What was I trying to do? Oh, I wanted to look up VLR stuff.
Yeah, for that map 1.
Yeah, I wanted to see what the Pearl comp was for it. I feel like there's a new comp for them, right? LEV?
I mean, it looked uncomfortable, so.
No, LEV on map 1.
Yeah.
Trying to bait players in.
Bait the salvos.
Instead.
Pearl. What was their comp on Pearl? Phoenix Neon.
He is, he needs to fight somewhere. Okay, yeah, LEV's got it locked down here. And that's a W.
That's the comp they had at DWC. We're going map 3. I'm calling it now.
Oh yeah.
Map 3.
We take it back.
Give me some break time. Yes. They're the ones who've been on their feet at all. It feels like with the crowd engagements. Then no team has yet except for them.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Like they've stood on their feet to help dap up teammates and stuff, but
it's kind of
It's
kind of cool though, because it's even cooler because it's less turnout than yesterday, but the crowd is still just as loud.
Yeah. I think what was I gonna say? There's also I think I saw some of the LATAM creators down there in the crowd too.
Oh really? They came?
No, I saw some with an Osmo. I think they're talent actually.
They could be. And they got a bunch of signs crowded around the zone.
Coinbase win condition. I think
God,
this is timeout? Yep, G timeout. Let's go.
Yeah, what do we... Oh, wow.
No, that's what they have been running on Pearl. I don't know why their Pearl was so trash then. Maybe it got antied. That wasn't their pick, so that's my only thought process. Frost is good at anti. That's my probably guess. So GE map 1, am I right? Yeah, bro. I don't know what to talk about map 1. I didn't even get to watch it. FUT took a long time to get to press because of all the interviews and stuff.
Yeah. Because they have to do presses all 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's
and the coaches, yeah.
Alas.
I think they had to go to features after the press conference too, so that was really funny.
Yeah. It's a long day for them.
It was a good press conference though. I got to ask a bunch of questions. It was very cute.
Good. You got answers you liked?
And there were some fans questions, so I had their POV on the fan and a POV on the translator. It was like I feel like I'm doing something that no one else is doing, which is what I want to do while I'm here. Because that's why I don't like journalism in itself. It feels very repetitive, nothing new. Even content creation at times is that way for me. So I wanted to find a niche, something new, and I think I'm getting there.
Yeah. New niche of journalism absolutely is what it would be. And I think that's dope. Okay, we are throwing everything into this pinch.
That's what they did though on the eco too, and it almost worked. Oh. And it's going to work this time. Oh, unless this man is crazy. He is a new fan of me, I will say, 100%. Even if they lose. And yeah, see, even said in chat, setup's working great.
Yeah.
There is a 50% chance when I walk through the doorway that the stream on the phone disconnects, but it comes back in 2 minutes. It's something about that doorway that just hates connections.
Yeah, I wonder if there's maybe there's a gap in the
we don't
access
know.
points.
Yeah.
I can
I think it happened. I don't know. It might happen upstairs too when you go outside compared to inside too.
If I pull the IP from your phone, I can send it to our network guy and track it and see what it could be.
Okay. We'll figure it out later. Because it'll help you guys too.
Yeah,
Because if
you
it's
can
happening when you're
be-
trying to walk outside, the IRL streamers is gonna have the same issue.
Yeah, they're gonna be cooked.
Because I tried
Absolutely.
going out. This was on. This was yesterday, right after you added me
Oh.
onto it. I tried going out that door and it turned off. I think very similarly.
I'm wondering. Yeah, I'm just wondering if it's interference or if it's the actual access point. We'll
Like
know.
Talent co-streamers have never done co-streaming then IRL. I think they're trying to do IRL here. Is this the first time you guys are doing IRL?
Santiago was
The first one?
was the first one. So Saucy and TCK did it.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. And we had some other folks do it too. So we had like kind of like a conference call kind of thing where they would take someone took the rig. So that's what these two scenes are.
Yeah.
So they would have a call, and then someone else did it where they were just streaming from the phone. So it was dope.
Yeah. Let's go! Well, they're so back. They're so back. I can see even map 3 being a stomp.
Dude, it's NA's time to shine. Even
Is
though
only approved talent allowed to IRL? I think anyone can stream, right? Their POV if they wanted to.
for co-streaming?
For just like if someone was attending like as an attendee, they can stream.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
I think you can.
If they have their own connectivity,
Like if you're streaming from data, yeah.
But like you wouldn't be able to go back of house or whatever. Like
No.
Like so a general person would need credentials to go back of house, but like if they wanted to do like a fan fest at the finals weekend or whatever, like yeah.
Because I mean, there's already like the signs and everything that say like, hey, this area is recorded, live streaming's happening.
Exactly.
Like,
The only thing would be like your own connectivity is like
yeah,
that. Then
yeah.
it becomes on you.
That's only a small amount of damage. Thankfully.
all right, I already have one question for this next press conference. It might change though if GE lose. Apparently, Autumn's parents are here, all the way from Aussie.
Whoa.
So asking about like, hey, how often do they come to matches? Like, what does it mean to have them here? That kind of thing.
Yeah, are they like the America's moms?
I'm curious. I don't know. 'Cause apparently, so this is coming from somebody that's in the crowd right now.
Yeah.
Says that their dad's been taking pictures every time they come on screen.
Aww. Holy tour de force.
He's crazy. He's crazy.
Very, very French time in his life.
He's crazy, bro. Hope to see you both. We'll be around.
Oh yeah.
You'll see us at the SRG thing. What do you mean?
Well,
You'll get in.
if
You'll get in off the wait list. They might be expanding the capacity too. They're working on it.
I mean, if I go by email, you know, I go the official route.
Yeah.
I mean, my Discord's public too, so if someone says, "Here's your ticket," then I guess that's fine.
I think you'll get an email from Eventbrite. Yeah, this man is crazy.
And then we're just posting the op there too.
Do we think he gets scalped by another org next year? I feel like he has to. Like Gen G, I could see picking him up maybe.
If they get that little bit too
Could be.
I could see it happening. I mean, what are the language barriers for this team, I wonder? Or do they all speak English? I haven't actually explored this team's.
For GE or
Yeah.
for? I don't know.
Because he's Korean. And then it's like, I don't know, I'm curious
But
now.
I feel like
it's English.
Bilingualism is way more common in.
Yeah. I
in
feel like
those
it's
parts of the world.
English. Ooh, how did Javi get? LEV are very simplistic, but they're powerful behind the simplicity, is my best way of explaining them. And that's where it does thrive on a map like Fracture, but it does have openings for stuff like what Javi just pulled.
Yeah.
Guys, just save. Thank you.
It's just that. It's just the kiss, you know. Keep it simple,
Just save.
stupid.
Thank
Yeah, I
you.
like that.
They wanted the Armageddon, now they're one off.
You know, there is a universe where they could, right? But it's such a gamble for upcoming rounds, you know.
What does this say? If I didn't get you and Zobi, we'll walk so safe to say you're coming. Oh. If I didn't get you in, I have no clue what that says.
But also just pushing
we'll walk to safe, so safe. I don't know. LMAO, and then you're gonna cycle the same town over and over. Definitely watch there.
Played in the last few rounds. That's why Leviathan
Thank
I'm
you.
getting brain fizzled, I guess. How long we been live? Let me check. We've been live for... Oh, there is a... Why is there a stream delay on that?
There's a 25-second delay.
Yeah, why?
So you're never ahead of broadcast.
Ah.
Because you're getting the feed the same time as broadcast
Yeah,
on site.
We've been live for 3.5 hours. I was wondering because like the chat messages when I was reading them, I was like, huh. I thought it was like I was like, there's no way it's a connection thing. Now I see it.
Yeah,
right there.
it's on purpose, unfortunately.
Please, Lev, keep it up. I don't want a GE2O. I don't want a GE2O. I'm excited for the draw show, though. I was told press conferences are held till after that, so should be able to stay up here for that. Yeah,
okay.
got it. Questions can be made off of that for press conferences as well.
Yeah. That would be exciting.
Yeah.
Are they going to opt to try and flee? No, they want to
try. Okay, let's...
King, be careful, bro.
Get that opening.
You know you just lost me main.
Sublime, by the way.
That's crazy timing.
Do they? Do they really, though?
He's found an easy pick. Well, I say easy. He was full blind and just hit the shot, but easy for him.
Okay, they're just gonna go away. And once again, there's not gonna be nobody there. Please have like a molly or something. Neon has a molly. Neon has a molly.
What if...
They're faking it. Oh.
Yeah, that's rough, buddy.
That was a gorgeous fake. Again, GE are playing a lot more complex of a game, but Lev are just like outfighting them at times.
But yeah, exactly right there.
Yeah.
Right on the money. Blows is just...
They still might end up on it because I like that Crystal didn't hard commit rotate back. Wow.
I mean, this retake should not be...
It's going to be hard, no?
I mean, Sato gets
Sees
ult in
one flash, Op holding the line. They had no util left on the left side.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if we're going to dry peek.
Saved last shot. Are we saving again? They can't. 2v3.
No, stop. Guys, why are we...
You know he was main. He hit the shot through door.
Yeah,
Regarding
shoulder...
SRG mean, if I didn't get Ashcon in, I was saying Zobi would walk as they walk. Would walk as in walk out / quit.
Oh.
Wait, is there hash play Rodan? Zobi's gone woke? There is. What do you mean?
No choice but to
I've always had that.
I agree with you. I think that although we talk about...
Where's mine, not the players? I wish that'd be kind of cool, actually, for all the players ones.
I think Harvey needs to be given a lot of credit here because I'm sure there's help from players.
Okay, running away with the op in hand is kind of all you can do. Man, we
face
gotta stop walking in. Oh, is that the sound of an operator? Let me slow keep the angle. Swing wide or jiggle. Come on. Come on. My collegiate players know that.
I love when casters co-stream and say the same thing because it's so funny. We all share brain cells. Yep. Yep.
Amazing.
Yep.
We're all constructed from the same clay.
I think the only thing I'd hate more than playing against Frost's team would be having to look.
If it goes map 3, would you want to try to cast a map 3?
But I've watched at least one map. I think if a full day with casting would be fun. Oh, banger cosplay, banger.
Because again, like talking of that,
gotta do the ults.
Swing condition, like. They had it at the beginning of this map. They had those sort of aggressive...
What if like the hair is part of the hat actually, and then they are bald?
Oh my god, that'd be crazy.
That'd be fire. That's commitment.
That's called commitment. Wearing a bald cap.
Yes, bro. Yes, bald cap. No.
Full blinded guy who is just holding the angle with an operator. So it's a rough one.
Oh, this guy.
That guy was in slow-mo having that reaction during the break. It was so funny.
Really?
Yeah.
That's intense, man.
Has been turning this game.
This is passionate for Lev. Even at the Los Angeles arena, it's like they have the most passionate fans, and it's like the same proportion, right? Like Sen will fill the arena, and then like Lever Loud is like a handful of people, and Sen is getting out cheered, you know?
Yeah.
But of course, that's not saying much. They're like a tier 7 team now, so. That was mean. I'm sorry.
Developmental team. There you go.
Yeah.
Developmental.
The map is being pushed and pulled out of their hands. This time, Leviathan start in the
All right.
3 players waiting there. So they can
Are you summoned?
To this more direct play from GE.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Luckily.
I was like nervous for you. All right.
Just my coworker telling me he's gonna go eat. How dare he? How dare he take his legally mandated break?
How dare you?
Oh, Cosmic Divide here? Okay. Get across the wall and start listening, buddy.
He passed the recon. This Autumn's about to pop off. I'm calling it. Okay, never mind. You got pinged out. We're good.
Oh.
But that seize is crazy.
Oh, we're stuck at an impasse.
Oh, the flank.
Okay.
Okay, fast lane, fast lane, fast lane, fast lane. Oh, wow. The refrags. Wait. Time. Oh, see, he knows how to jiggle. This man can just go freaking stick. Yes, ult it. Oh, he got hit.
And you're cooked.
You're cooked, no time. You're kidding.
And whipping.
You're kidding.
The idea was there.
Nonchalant.
The idea was there.
It was so good. But Unatan just saw like the vision 5 steps ahead. Or someone else called it. Oh my gosh.
That was like watching a chess match unfold, right? It's like move.
But Unatan pre-moved. He pre-moved.
Yeah, he pre-moved and he cooked himself. Unlucky.
I'm gonna cry. All right, we gotta sit up.
Tell me, LEV wins this 13-5 right now.
Oh, I don't think so. Oh, I think so. You just got revenge. Oh, Sato! The trades. I will say LEV's like micro or like. How do I word this? It's been better this map. Like the groupings, the trading, the communication.
I mean, Pearl.
There's times where Spike outpaces them, but that's okay.
Pearl has so many angles where if you send more than one person through, you're actually like trapping yourself.
Yeah.
Like walking through doors as attackers.
Yeah.
If you go more than one at a time, it's like, well, the person who goes in first can't strafe.
Yeah.
GG.
All right, where am I going? This is where I was going.
That's a done deal.
I knew it was gonna be it. Come on, 7-5. Nonchalant baddie.
Hey, buddy.
Nia! Where's that Spike? Bro!
Wow. Holy.
That is amazing, bro. Now they win.
Leaving him hanging is diabolical stuff, by the way.
That is so funny, bro. That is so funny.
That's me every stage test.
That is so funny.
There's still plenty in the purchase.
Give me a sec. That is so funny.
What even? Okay.
Huh?
Just give me the same energy. Oh, okay.
As if he wasn't already quick enough. This time, Sato has looked to try and claim B.
All right, Neon walks up A main. Neon walks up A main. Neon walks up A main. Neon walks up A main.
Neon's not gonna walk up A main. Sato gets the opening kill onto Javi trying to lurk. Oh, just stay scoped, bro. Oh. Okay, but now how does King support Sato? That's my question, because he's already into heaven. Oh, okay. Honestly, I kind of really want G to end B here for Lev's sake, because I think Sato can pivot really nicely here, because there's no support now, because they cleared out the entire A side. This is going to be a nice retake angle. As long as Yudotan doesn't just, like, absolutely drop Sato. Oh, see?
Sato needs to go under now.
I almost cursed him. We're
Someone
good.
needs to go arcade.
I think they're okay right now. As long as the bridge can help them get out of main.
Post plant.
Because I need King to do something.
Breach is getting them out of the main is
or they over peek into you. That works too.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh, you meant. Wait, did you mean someone to do arcade from the LEV side?
Someone from LEV should have gone arcade through. Yeah, Sato should have gone underpass. Nice.
Nah.
Good
This
enough.
is fine. This is fine. For now.
See,
Okay,
what's crazy to me is
maybe it's not okay.
Autumn should have had them pinned. I mean, this is still a 2v1, right?
They heard him. And there's no way. Oh, he could have hit that and then.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no time again. Frick.
No, so what happened was the push A main was way too late. So they should have pushed.
You wanted it to
with
be
the
2 people in A main, 1 go underpass after they cleared out A main for Sato?
Yeah, Sato would have been the one. Well, I mean,
Well, he had op, like-
no, Sato pushed up B main, so they were already
Yeah.
out there. So Sato should have been the one to break the trip, go underpass, and then make themselves known. And then the other two would have pushed up A main.
Oh,
and
because they
would
wouldn't have
been-
expected
They
it
wouldn't
to.
have been known.
I don't know if it would have worked anyways, because they were holding across, like, already, like, very deep. Like, there was, like, I don't have many maps.
It would have.
Like, on the close Jenny angle, I think it might have gotten Autumn, who was an arcade.
You needed to get Autumn, so that's what it was, because Breach could not get out of that angle because they were stuck on the generator
And
side.
his aunt is here. So and Autumn's mum is dad are here.
job with his team because you've been there his entire gaming career. I actually feel very teary-eyed and I'm very proud to see him on stage.
Oh, they did say in the pre-press event that she lives here.
Nerve-wracking though. Yes, but actually
Oh,
my heart
dope.
rate is like 100.
Yeah, I think that's what he said, actually. I remember this. So I won't ask that because he already knew that she was going to be here.
But what's it like seeing him play with global
OMG Red Bull.
Well, it's a new team for him, but I think he's done well making it to international.
The Red Bull
again.
gaming sphere.
He definitely has. And
Oh, like they
actually,
responded?
He does you proud another way.
Eve?
He's also been an incredible basketball player too. Yes.
Oh.
Basketball.
I want to. Can I 1v1
Talk to me
Patman?
then
Let's set this
about
up.
Patman settling into this team. What was your reaction when he told you he was joining Global Esports? Well, all we can do is
I like how she keeps
support
like,
him,
this is the
whatever.
mic.
Yeah, give me my microphone.
So
Give me
when
mic,
he told
give me
us
mic.
he's going to Global Esports, it's fine. It's just giving all the support that he needs.
He's like, my
Well,
mom's on
Elizabeth,
stage right
I
now.
think being here means so much to him. So thank you so much for talking to me. Good luck to Global Esports. And
I just hit my
Patman.
mic. Woo! We love.
That makes me
supportive
want to
family.
cheer for him, but I need Lev to win, so it's
You're
kind of
not
like
wrong.
it's kind of tough, you know. NA pride, you know.
Yeah, of course, of course. I had them in my preds.
Challenge. Leviathan certainly woke up, but GE caught up in the end. We are neck and neck going into
Wow.
the next half, Tom. Where does your allegiance lie?
Where does your
This is
allegiance
difficult at
lie?
this
It's
point.
crazy.
I think the fact that we at least saw some life.
Well, so we gotta ask Sato about the
Jesus
left.
Christ, this guy gets more camera time at VCT than we do.
Huge talking point as we know that setup is going.
Wait. Okay, I have to ask Sato about that moment.
Yeah.
How do I frame it though? You think?
What takes you so long to notice that someone wants to fist bump you?
It was more of a high five. Will
Oh,
there
high
be an Odin
five.
purchase this
But it's the
half?
same thing, you know. It's the culture. It's a culture thing. Will there be an Odin purchase this
I
half?
don't think so. Not this
No.
map. Rode at the Red Bull Gaming Sphere and I saw the Red Bull and hats. Oh, that's what you meant.
Oh,
Move to the second. They've had time to
nice.
chat with their coaches, and we've certainly seen
Okay,
coaches
Udo.
waffling away. Round 13 kicks off with GE on the defensive side, and Leviathan,
All right.
although they've cleared a lot of space towards B and then put a lot of numbers there.
Oh my God,
Where
GE
did
is
your
just taking up the
Legion
entire
start?
map,
Reminds me of
and they
Red
see all of Northside. Yeah, the information's done.
GE flee the B site.
Lev have successfully thrown all map control, and we're doing nothing. Why are we just walking around
It's
doing
fine
nothing?
though because G haven't taken said map control. Aside from like Javi getting some deeper dish answers, they're fine.
I mean, the fact that they were able to check it on a timing though.
One man, they were probably trying
Oh,
to avoid.
you missed that timing.
Yudotan.
Okay,
Yeah.
he's back on the timing.
And just one is enough because 45 seconds, you're going to want to throw all your abilities. Turns into a blender. And GE have already rotated and they've cleared everything. And they have arcade control.
Again, the brawls Lev always win. It's the
I
outbrain
mean,
that where GE have shine.
That's true. That's true.
And now Crystal, 14 HP, 3 to find. All of them healthier than him, but that Sheriff is going to be deadly. Oh, to almost.
Yeah, I mean,
Up until he hits that shot.
not disagreeing at all. Lev is definitely outperforming in the
Where's
fights.
What's the cast room like, by the way? Heard about that. There we go. There we go.
The crowd, hype out his team.
Look at the frog. Wait, they let that on the stage, but they didn't let. J in the post match for FUT said he had a penguin. I don't think it was a brand specific one, and he wasn't allowed it on stage. Sus.
Go figure. Was it a Miniso penguin?
Huh? I don't know.
You
It
said
might have
was-
been.
'cause, like, it's
It was
not
a gift
brain.
from the girlfriend.
Uh,
That's all I know. Because he walked into the press conference with him holding it like front and center, like purposely towards the camera and shades on. And I was gonna solve a question, and I'm like, okay, I was gonna start with Salt, but
we need this.
we need this first. Can you tell us about it? It's very cute. That's it. Well, part of the reason why I liked it.
I want to try and get as many orbs for Autumn as possible.
Yeah.
North side
Get
A
Autumn
taken.
all of those orbs. That's why I
The
play
other side of
Phoenix
the
on
map,
this
they
map.
just left.
Bring back Miffy. I agree. The Miffy one's criminal. I'm so sad about
Here in
that.
the steps, he's already spotted the players. They're going to try and pincer on the remaining.
Whoa, whoa.
Fantastic job.
Oh, be careful, be careful. Guys, we know this man can clutch. That's nice. There we go. Sato on the back line.
Can't clutch when you're blind. That's
wrong,
that's
not
just
wrong.
tough. That's just tough.
A few for the other side. And the lead extended for Leviathan.
How long tech pause? Some people threw balloons to casters and hit their cup of water on the table. Very funny.
Heard 2 players go towards B.
All right, so I think I think I would ask it to Sato because Sato would make it funny. I'll be like, what kept you holding out hope? You know, why was it so important that
He just does crowd work really well, though. I think is what it comes down to, man. Like I love how he immediately turns to the crowd to cheer them on. Like, oh my god.
I think if I if GE lose,
Yeah.
I change the question about Autumn and his parents watching to like, how long are they here? Do they get to see you play and hopefully get a win in a lower or something like that?
Okay, so it's less pressure.
They're ready for the player to try and swing out.
Oh.
I think it's a question I can spin either way.
Taking the fight with his ultimate.
This wrap is goated. This wrap underpass is goated. Give me more. Yep. Find one. You know he's there. Just throw the stun. Just throw the stun. Don't try. You. Okay.
Too late.
And
Wait,
it's
I want
cooked.
Neon to show right now.
And you need to turn around, and you're getting shot by Chamber.
Neon needed to show earlier to have like that like dual pressure.
It would have helped. I mean, you're right. But
He still would have died, man.
you have to commit to the
100%.
swing at that point.
It's more, I think they would have gotten probably both of them before he died, so the numbers maybe been a bit easier to salvage.
As we said, for Leviathan, on this attack side, pack mentality can work, but when you lose spike scene right away, and Sato coming up through heaven is caught like that.
Oh, wow.
As well.
Because Autumn was looking main before that, too. Again, I wish it was a bit earlier.
Which is okay if they're aware. Like, they're going to be aware no matter what. But you just got to take that. You have to take the fight.
Yeah.
Your window of opportunity is only so small in that kind of a play.
I'm not even sure, because with no presence elsewhere on the map, you almost have to play this
Okay.
as a straight up
Okay. We're getting info. We spotted them. We spotted their head.
They haven't really gone directly like this before. I'm a bit nervous. Oh, now I'm even more nervous. That was supposed to bounce and it clipped the ledge. I wouldn't even call this a read. It's just they hard rotated and the stun missed. Like, I'm sorry.
I mean, there was already 3 on the site, right? And it's just like you're walking out of a choke.
I need to see the replay of like the setup before.
This is
proven time and time again.
It's okay. One.
The skill scale.
I think left still have both timeouts, don't they?
Yeah, I think that's true.
So they're fine. Take one probably after this round would be my guess.
Crazy to believe.
And then save one for later.
2 away from an
I think GE also have one left.
Okay. Coworkers back. Free orb, yeah. I mean, you might as well. I mean, come on. Yeah, there we go. One of my pet peeves is like, even in tier 1, people do not get orbs when it's just free. It's literally right there. There's no reason not to.
Yeah.
Every level of play. I don't know.
At least if they know you're there, I would say yes. Obviously, noise gives.
Noise gives information, of course, but it's like you're trapped at this point. That's easy.
Orbital strike. Loki, it would have been aura to like ult close.
There's no way.
Wait. No, okay, there's someone on site. I'm sorry, but it would have been aura to ult close and just like run on the site anyways, so that they can't shoot.
I mean,
ulting 1v1 on site.
Yeah, ulting the entire site, you don't die. I mean, sure, you lose HP, but like, yeah, get the plant down.
You wouldn't have ulted site, because they would have killed you as you jumped down and crossed. I would have ulted just like.
I don't.
Ult it right. They
think-
keep switching, like right there.
I don't think that's necessarily true because you can air strafe out, and it's like really hard to. It's like really hard
I
to
think
hit
G
that
can
air
hit
strafe.
those.
Yeah,
Let's center up.
Okay.
All right, we're good. We're locked in. We're locked in. It's 8-8. Come on, Lev. I don't want you to fizzle out.
In that previous round, they are denied any presence here towards A main by the Molly. And evidently, they don't want to fight into it afterwards. Again, they're on this low buy. The pack mentality's been adopted when it comes to the buy round, so
Again, GE are not scared to take north side of the map, and I love that for them because it's such effective information to have. Full retake.
And that's the thing is, like, with this composition, it's so aggro. Like, they have, I just realized, there's, like, no Senti. There's no nothing for LEV, and that's why GE can do it.
I mean, even if they had a Senti, it's like...
But this is the idea, is that they just re-clear that space later, right? Spike goes arcade
Sure.
to cover it if they do claim that space.
It's arrogant. So again, this is where you like.
It's like
you can't slow walk into these fights. That's the error. They're making micro errors of like, okay, I took all this space and then I'm not expecting a fight. Like they're casting a net.
Is there? Fuck, their brim isn't alive. They're about to win a thrifty. Let's go.
Insane.
That's a nice round.
I mean,
it's because Spike gets a long range stinger kill from heaven.
Yeah, I mean that's illegal.
I think it's like, what was I gonna say?
If you're gonna play like this, because they're doing all the right things, but you need to be aware of when that fight is gonna be. If you're not keeping track of the fight angle, like right there, why are you walking like that? GE, yeah, like their macro is great, but why are you walking like that in arcade? You should know that your next fight is dice or heaven.
I don't think they expected the pig thing to them to be already into heaven based off of maybe what the teammates were saying. That's my only guess, is because they don't have better weapons. You don't expect them to take a long sight line like that, no?
I think with Neon,
I agree they should have been holding it, but
it's not even a matter of like holding it. It's just you know, you need to jiggle it. You need to have your gun out. You need to be aware that that is the next fight. Even if they weren't there yet, that is your next fight, no matter what.
Maybe we wanted to close the distance faster. That's why. I don't know.
There's
I'm
no
trying. I'm just trying to rationalize it for them, but I agree.
And for the other side of things, you can see.
What else? What else?
They're just doing so good. I mean, that's all they gotta fix. I mean, I'm happy LEV is up. That's my region right there. But it's
and then speaking on LEV, it's so funny because you mentioned like, oh, they're giving up this whole side of the map. They're letting so much map control being taken by GE. But I'm of the mindset that you don't have to play perfect Valorant if it's winning Valorant, I guess, if that makes sense.
Oh, yeah, of
like,
course.
if they're getting away with it, they're getting away with it. And I think that's where, like, again, the simplicity of LEV is fun to watch.
Oh,
but a better
100%.
team can definitely exploit it like G2 do usually when they face them.
Right, well, this is what... So when LEV inevitably, you know, goes up against, for example, like NRG, right? Like NRG is a team that has the firepower to match the macro.
Exactly, I agree.
And that's where it's like, okay.
And that's where I don't think you can suddenly instill it on this team. Because King has that mentality. He has that mindset. He is a big macro player, right?
Yeah.
But everybody else, I just think that, I don't want to say they haven't played long enough, but that's my idea. Is like they haven't played in Tier 1 long enough to develop that sense yet. Because they are fresh.
Can GE hope for in a fight like that?
That was a good trap play, funnel him to the left side, and then guarantee a kill on the fight.
Spike is locked in the last few rounds, I will say, as well.
Almost every danger has been
I mean,
removed from that defensive arsenal.
Eco here.
Huge timing on pointing that gun back out.
For a second, it looked like that.
And this feels all but one. I mean, we just
You
group
get,
it in.
yeah.
Go on, chat. ARAM. It's League of Legends.
Deathmatch mode activated. Whoa.
That's...
Whoa, don't do this. Look, he's waiting, too. Like, they're playing this so well.
Okay.
Like, at the team level. Like, they have no ego in how they're playing.
I think letting Neon die there is a little bit...
Did he?
I'm just being nitpicky.
Oh, the first
I'm
person?
just being nitpicky,
Wait,
yeah.
wait. The first person had their Phantom out, that was...
Yeah, they had their Phantom out, but the Brim could have came up
The
on
Brim
that
died?
angle.
Wait, after?
No, the Brim could have came on the angle.
I mean, that one they just probably... That one, they probably just didn't think they were tucked enough. I meant, like, the fact that King didn't just ego swing it in the 1v1 again. He respected it and waited.
Yeah.
That's what I
Yeah, I know. Yeah, what you were referencing is absolutely the correct play.
Oh, yeah. It was, wasn't it a Spike? I thought it was Spike.
Yeah, Spike.
Okay.
Spike was
the one that got
seen.
wallbanged, right?
Spike was seen, but Neon was right around the corner, and they just were not like there to
That's
help.
what you meant.
But what you were talking about afterwards is absolutely correct. Yes.
Okay. They have the momentum right now. Holy.
Can we?
Ooh. Good salvos. Sato Tondo, no. I was about to say, Sato, you missed your timing. Don't do it, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, 10 seconds earlier, and it would have been a goated fight.
They're fine. Just breathe, breathe, breathe. Breathe. Wait, Spike.
Okay, it's cleared. It's cleared.
You know there's 4 there.
That's nuts.
He hit the timing on the 1v1?
Yeah. Yeah. Good line of sight there.
At this point, they have to leave, and they can't even because the Spike is out.
They're going to pull this one.
What? Stop. No.
I know they're going to. Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. Spike had to have won that one.
I liked the Spike refight. I think it was needed because they knew from Sato dying that there was a stack of players and ready to reflood.
Yeah.
I wish that... 2 things. Why are you doing that? You should have just committed to planting.
Yeah.
I was wondering what flush you took got him off the plant or why he got off. There was no reason to not. And maybe I think Neon could have... Neon was playing off side for the ult, obviously, that was clear.
Sure.
But he needed to scale up a bit faster.
The start of the round, Sato has his number.
That's the only thing I can think about.
Okay, we have overdrive up.
They do have really good ults to finish this, it feels like. They just need to convert them because they haven't been.
So much value.
Yeah, if LEV take this in 3, there shouldn't be a chance for...
More ults for GE other than the convergent paths.
Cosmic
How do you feel
Divide.
about Split?
How do I feel about Split? I mean, it's not my...
In this context, I meant for this series.
I mean, I think LEV will be able to... if they keep the same firepower...
You can keep it simple on that
very
map, too.
brawly, yeah, you can just take your fights
It's going to be
early.
similar to this map in my mind.
Yeah, I think it goes left.
I feel like the space taking GE can be more catastrophic on than they are on Fracture. That's my only concern for it. Like the plays and timings you can have, I feel like are a lot deadlier. Woo!
Okay.
Sato's doing great on these entries. So Sato's doing good on the entries, and then the secondary pressure from Spike has been good. But again, these GE turn up the heat and are now not giving it up for free.
That was such a YOLO, like, I'm going to flash. Me flash.
They're looking desperate.
Me flash, me swing. Oh.
Whoa.
And
let's go.
Clean it up, put it away in the bag. 11 and 9. 2 more rounds is, yeah.
I think we're going to that 3.
They didn't make him wait for the high 5 that time.
I know, right? Gotta write that down.
You look at the role of Sato, and that role is meant to
That's Spike next to him, right? Or wait, it's Blow. Wait.
Blows.
It's Blows. It's Blows.
He's diving in. He gets the split second. Is immediately
bada bing, bada boom.
I gotta know these named faces, you know. It's so embarrassing when you're trying to learn people's faces still. And so, like, when you know someone, you can stare them in the eyes in the press conference and ask them. But when you're not, you're just like, oh, this question goes to. And you don't know who they are.
I hadn't thought about that, but that makes a lot of sense, actually.
When it's just other regions you haven't gotten to watch all the games in.
100%.
Anything's landed for Leviathan. 2 versus 4 needed. Sure, they've got ultis, but this isn't the round for them, surely. It looks like a write-off and stepping into the offense.
Stop with this angle, man.
It's hit. He did it. He was the one that did it, though.
Yeah, Here's a press question. When are you guys going to learn to stop walking into operators? Oh, my Lord. There's not much you can do there. GE are putting up a fight here. I mean...
Yeah. I think it's going to be like a, like...
This is an OT map.
I don't know. I think it's going to be like a 13-11 map. At this rate, it would be, but we'll see. I do think GE are doing a good job changing every single round what they're doing, though, until it sticks.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm looking at the ults, and the Phoenix ult, run it back, being able to come up so soon is, to me, the game changer.
Sato's almost up, though, too, with the ult. I think that they're going to, that's why I said 13-11 is my mind right now.
Okay.
If you use that Phoenix ult to get the 1 round, but then, like, I don't think that's the OT or not round. I think that'd be them getting to 11. Ouch! And that's the ult for Sato. Sato's first blood rate right now.
Through the roof.
Skyrocketing. Holy. Oh, wait.
We're funneling ourselves.
Leave. They can't leave. I wish they could leave. I want them to leave. Loki, leave Sato, get King out. Okay, this works too. Good refight.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted them to leave.
They absolutely
Honestly,
should have.
but that's the thing is that they aren't that style to call it. Is legit worldwide. Rewatching XLG DRG lower finals. So true. I know, right? Anyways, honestly, like that's the thing is like, I don't know if I could like I don't think I could ever play like at a like professional GC level. But like in that moment, I low-key would have called Sato stay, blows, let's go A. Or like
100%.
I think that would have been an insane play because there was still a smoke down for the arcade crush. So they could have left.
Yes, they absolutely could have. The alternative option would have been if they were going to commit, they might as well have swung that smoke. I agree with you that I think the optimal thing would be to leave. But if they're going to play in that way,
It's just then the question mark, and this is where again it circles back to why I liked coaching and why I got into it. Oh my God! Please no, please no. I'll wait for the next buy phase. I don't remember what I was thinking.
Both teams pausing to catch their breath. Patman's operator has been spotted.
Okay.
Oh, he's so aware. He's
please
so
rotate
aware
this
of
time.
his
Please rotate this time.
No,
While they rotate, because they're going to rotate. Okay, this is not a situation where you leave Sato. Because the last time they would have had numbers, here they don't. It's 3v3. Anyways, as I was saying for the last comments, ooh, this time they waited longer. Okay,
This
that
might
works
work.
too. And because they're not redishing off an ult, which shows they're still there. The last round, though, it's like we saw that they had reflooded and were on those angles. Was that enough information from LEV to make that call that they should leave or not? Because I think Autumn silent crossed. They probably heard the GE Patman like up.
they
dash.
silent cross, but I think enough diverse utility was used to give
Yeah, maybe.
numbers. Even if whether crossed or not, the fact that the numbers were there should have been
Yeah.
enough.
This site is noise made now. The rotates coming back in.
Okay.
from Global Esports, but they're
They
not
finally got a
gonna
fake
run
off. All right, Sato gets
Sato never let go of this.
2 here.
Oh, whoa.
Okay, with that, Sato does not get 2 here. I like it.
The thing is they can avoid
Gives it the 1v1 versus King, but King just wins those, I guess. Sato doesn't even use. Don't dry swing it. Okay, wait, that's huge info for Sato. No, okay. Sato has an ego. He should not have swung that in theory, but practice it works.
No. I think it works. The requip timer is way too
Oh, it
long.
is?
The requip
Okay,
timer.
okay.
Well, sorry, I almost like spit. Yeah, the requip timer
Bro, I almost
on
spit on you earlier. You probably saw it.
the refract is makes you super vulnerable. So I think he had to. If he didn't chase down.
So you
with
use the
those shots.
timings there? Yeah,
Old-
you're right. I see it. The gun wasn't even out yet. Yeah. I don't know the way Latex nerfs enough. Will this map go overtime? No. This is you say overtime versus me, the 13-11. Who wins?
I mean,
13-11.
G don't have access to ults very easily. I mean, they could make it happen.
Come on.
I doubt it.
Come on. Sato. Did they see the option?
And we leave. Please
They
just
didn't. Yes,
please
now leave.
GTFO.
Sato! Yes! Oh my God, we gotta get up and celebrate this map when they win with them. Like we gotta be like what they do. They like engage. We gotta be like the co-streamers.
Let's
gotta be like the co-streamers. Bravo! All right, we gotta get ready.
Okay.
Let's go!
And
they know one is
And
flanking.
there's nothing left, and we're good. And
No,
we're
no,
oh.
no! No way! It's still when they're fine. Oh, they haven't crossed. It's less fine. Oh!
Okay. Oh, but King has ult.
They
It's
know
good.
how he was flanked.
It's good.
Oh, he
W-
repositioned. This
but
is
he's
smart.
gone.
This is smart.
Rolling Thunder. Well, he has
They
to
don't
make
know.
noise.
Yeah, right. 'Cause
Has
they
to make
dropped.
noise on this drop, unless he silent drops for free, which is not possible with Neon on the angle. Not possible.
Oh. Just ult him. Yes.
Yeah.
Come on. They have no more util.
And
Yeah! Let's go!
and beautifully done. And another win. Another win for North America. As we say, as LEV is from South America.
Map 3! Oh my God, that guy again. Oh, the hug. Wait, what was that, bro? Yeah.
Jesus Christ. They're
I was
making
like, what the
noise.
hell?
Yeah.
Bro, it's peeking the mic.
Yeah, literally.
Bro, even the foot, even Unijay screaming didn't do that.
I know whoever's on replay packages today is like having the time of their life with
Bro.
this. Wow.
Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna break till map 3. Maybe we get some time in.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some food or drink. I need some more water. Get a headache. All right, I'm throwing it to break. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Guys, I just struggled so much to get this paper straw in my Capri Sun. I'm all for paper straws, but could not break through the Capri Sun. It's on camera. You're fine while you get set up.
Hola. Yeah, I already swapped it.
I'll explain what we're doing, then we'll go into game. Give me a sec.
Oh, yeah. Do your thing.
All right, guys, map 3. We're replacing, we love these casters, but it's going to be an Ashcon Zobi cast instead. We have it without casters. Yeah. Let's go in. All right. Transition. Here we go. All right, we're locking in. All you.
I mean, we're starting off this round strong over at A. A smoke off for Heaven, but we're actually going to be taking in some space over in Heaven. That Fade forced to fall back. Blow still getting one and getting away regardless. And on site, Spike is just good for 2, no, 3. Wreaking havoc on the show.
Wow.
And yeah, Neon finishes it off, Zobi.
Yeah, I don't know. It feels like LEV right now, that momentum has been carried by an activation by one or both duelists on this team, right? Sato carrying the last map. Spike Zine was the closer and is now opening this map up with a beautiful B-site anchor. That 3-piece, everything, the backside, the containment already shows a level of macro that we didn't see from the simplicity of Fracture.
No, I'm glad you talk about containment in particular, right? So it's going to be so important for GE to take Heaven space, and if they don't, they're going to find themselves on the receiving end of a nasty retake pretty much every round with this LEV comp. So they got to take their time, but of course in this round, having no weaponry, they're going to go for what they can in terms of resources and early orb, and then a pivot back. They just need a poke and prod to get the information.
Yeah. I like it. I mean, aside from the Prowler reclear, which hopefully was recalmed by Autumn, they're just trying to gather the orbs, right? That's the best you can hope for on this eco. So we'll see.
Autumn being very patient, very careful in mid, taking note of the fact that, the Toxin is no longer available to LEV for a little bit here. And GE approaching towards A main. They're inserting this raise. That means a little bit later on, Udotan may be able to do a little bit of damage. 50 seconds left on the clock. Plenty of time here to work with. Dark cover out for the side of LEV. They're going to still have a smoke in their back pocket, so Neon will be able to cut line of sight later.
Here we go. Again, the joint pressure. But B is the end zone. Be all for this round.
Nice little fight there by Neon. They get to jiggle in and out. Here's Avi with the plant, and it's just an easy spray transfer to find 4.
Wow, and I mean, Neon hasn't been as flashy as he was in VCT Americas in this debut on the international stage so far, but the versatility is there. And that's Nico, but the confidence is what you need to be sky high here. Shuts down some of these egos after a nice opener was found to at least get them on the B site. But that's where you kind of wish Javi had just gone for the hard commitment and plant money there for that second round. Now missed out on, and yeah, let's put him on that pedestal that he deserves.
And I'll tell you what, you're right for calling it what it is. Yes, it was an eco, but I do like that discipline, right? That Neon knows they need to back away, give up that space. Eco or not, having that ability to give up what you need to and reposition to a better fighting angle, it's a great sign of someone you can trust to hold the site, which is pretty much what LEV seems to be wanting to assign them to. It's been solo Neon holding B this entire time. Sure, they could have their Phoenix pivot from Heaven B, but not necessarily fast enough if it's going to be a site slam. But speaking in the present here, we got 3 mid, and get that Poison Cloud, it's eventually going to dissipate here. Not much that, King and Sato can do except hold the crossfire when it goes down.
This is interesting, using the Blaze Ball in substitution of some of those cycling smokes as well that the double controller can offer, so it fills that minute gap maybe in timing, allows Neon to full focus the B-side anchor. All that's pretty seamless thus far, and again, it feels like GE are trying to bait out over swings from LEV that just aren't happening, and they're still getting that info off the fade too. So again, it feels like there's no shortcoming, no sacrifice or trade-off in how they're playing this map so far.
Yeah, LEV is more than happy to play reactively around the utility that they can hear coming their way, and that's enough information. They're going to keep going into the site here. Nice Prowler for the back. Now, I was complimenting Neon in the last round, but they fall early here. Sato dropped in retaliation, and I like that Spike Zin wants to get in with the judge, but they are punished for replacing their weapon in the middle or around that dark cover, and Blow stepping up to the rafters wanting to find a fight, but Autumn finds them first, and it's a change of the seasons as we move to round number 4.
It is bad and bloody, but Global Esports are now on the board. And whew, I mean, I thought that tag team between, like you mentioned, Neon and King was going to get the job done. And even Spike got that space, but this shot from Patman through the smoke with the judge up close is what will spare them from kind of a embarrassing third round conversion. So in a map 3, that's important to get that point on the board to cruise on through. And I think the big difference this time for LEV is coming into both halves of Fracture, they had big ults coming into this third, into this fourth. And that's not the case this time around, Ash.
No, they're going to have to bide their time and put a little bit more resources into picking up the next iteration, the next cycle of ults. Right now, the space is what's being most contested, though. 3 over in mid by LEV, while the majority of Global Esports are posted up outside of A. And it's absolute silence here. Blows has clear line of sight, but forced off by a Prowler. So this is an opportunity for a cross towards ramp by LEV, but they actually opt to go to the site direct. No fights, though.
Yeah, I like the cycling, the slow into the wall, into the TP. Patman now can replenish that space. That Band-Aid now getting full stitches. And Autumn, a whole other layer of complexity on this ramp re-clear. They're going to pinch almost, it feels like.
Patman dropping King and blows down the ramp, but they need to be aware that someone is posted up in A main. In the meanwhile, Udo is going absolutely nuts on the site right side out of the screens. Turns it into a 1v4, and there's not much that can be asked of Neon in this situation, so you might as well get out of dodge with the Phantom in hand and keep your shields intact. Bring in some credits into the next round.
Yeah, we've talked about this through and through, Ash. It feels like the entire series has been categorized by LEV having insane firepower, winning a lot of these upfront heavy team fights, and Global Esports have been the brains, right? Trying to balance it with the aim of players like Udotan, and there it all kind of came together, right? With Patman on that TP play, the split support, right? That's exactly what they need, is to get into the weeds, completely deconstruct this system from the inside, and that was a really nice example of it. I feel like Fracture prevented it a lot of the time because of how widespread the map is. You can't find those timings as effectively. Here, I mean, it's utter perfection between both.
It's also close quarters. I agree with you 100%. And speaking of that deconstruction in particular, it's the insertions, right? It's making sure you leave someone as an anchor out in the mains to be able to wrap back around and take that fight early. We talked about how the net will get cast on the retake by LEV, and they're doing such a good job of staying off of the site. But if you're not accounting for the fights that you need to win out where someone's being inserted, yes, your dominoes are going to fall against you.
Okay, little half buy off that saved rifle. I like the idea to fight in a mid space, but you saw it, they immediately peeled off because of GE breathing down their necks.
Bit overzealous there on the fight. Saw the vision there for Spike. They wanted to maybe get something nice and early. But it's going to be a thorn in their side now, being down an agent. LEV having given up the entirety of B space, and you know, Global Esports doing exactly the same. Shows that both teams might be aware of what's going on at the A side. It's going to be a full frontal assault, and Blows is able to find one to potentially stop the push, but it's not enough. A swing through by the other two is going to mean the spike goes down. Down the ramp comes Neon. They have to inch forward, clear out the A main like before.
Autumn led the charge, there really is nobody here either to ping pong off of, no timing to be had because it's coming through mid instead. Patman up the road through the vent, can catch off 2 1v1s here possibly as they're trying to navigate the Sage wall.
Sato here, catching him from behind the back. Patman falls. Neon comes through with the dark cover, trying to create a one-way, make the fight easier, but the first fight is actually in hell, and Udo is going to be successful with the showstopper. Really wanting to secure this round. Might be a little bit of overkill.
Agreed.
And there it goes. Why not win in style?
I mean, you've got the lead back on a map 3 for your international debut. I would too want to be going out with a banger. And I mean, when you got the crowd supporting you as well, you're trying to identify who that was here for Javi, right? Since we know everyone else is here supporting this squad, but yeah, it has been so back and forth. And gee, look at them.
I think it seems so dynamic between these two rosters, being able to find the fights back and forth. I think that, you know, LEV are actually noticing these changes that need to be made, and as soon as we talk about it, right, in comes the timeout, and it's LEV who call it. They understand what needs to happen, and I'm just thinking about the comps here, right, and with the double controller, and it does feel as if Global Esports are a little bit more hesitant to push anything out in mid. They don't really go deeper than the metal box, which shows that there's a lot of respect for this double controller comp, but LEV aren't able to leverage the space that eventually gets abandoned, right?
Yeah.
We know that Global Esports like to keep someone inserted later on into the round, but it feels like LEV could actually find those fights down in mid later on, like maybe 30, 40-second mark with 2 individuals.
That's what they tried to do, though, but it was the broken buy. So I really like I need to do it late with the full buy and see if it works out. Or honestly, start disrespecting the double smokes.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I feel like they've been like again passively gathering intel off the fade in A main. Send Spike going down with the relay bull. I feel like to me that's the logical change because LEV, when they have high pace, high momentum, that's when they were thriving on Fracture, right? The perpetual trap plays. Like that's how they usually play their defense. So them kind of reeling it in here, I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah,
it's not the level you're expecting to see on a map 3.
100%, especially when Spike is already clearly trying to make those solo plays, right? We saw how they die early in mid a couple rounds ago. Now here on round number 6, again, classic start from Global Esports. Wants to send everyone over at A, see what they can find. Early Prowler is going to create an opportunity, and the Nightfall as well. I love that. Trying to combine it with From the Shadows, though, and that's going to get canceled immediately. So the opportunity there isn't necessarily available. A double satchel onto the site. And again, free reign. They keep someone posted in. Autumn more than happy to hold with Patman at their side.
Bring them down. Yeah, that full scale rotate from Levin to Heaven prevented that play that you mentioned. And now they have every player here just as Spike goes down to go for this full on retake. But the stage while repositioned Javi in a great angle.
This is one of those moments where you wish you had a rewrap coming in mid, but help is not coming. Everyone's trapped on the site. We are fish in a barrel here, folks.
Oh, the Paranoia play into Elbow looks perfect.
And we go. As Avi, Crystal popping things open, holding down this post-plant scenario. Patman finds one as well out towards CT. We're trying to inch forward, but forced to abandon the thought of a defuse. Neon and King once again bring their rifles into the next round.
Yeah, I really want to see a GE perspective of that attempted retake from Lev off of that Paranoia from Neon, because it felt like it was perfect, right? Like that's how it usually steamrolls. And I don't know if they just avoided it perfectly or if they pre-fired it blindly into connecting, but something there didn't work out. Yeah, it's just blind. Like they both get hit and they both get a kill each. That is criminal. It's like you're doing all the right steps and you're not coming away with the results right now if you're Leviathan. And that's after I felt like they did have a more proactive retake, because honestly it was more GE being super direct for the first time they have in this half. All right.
It just makes me think about tools in hand for this next one. And when you talk about timing in particular, Zobi, it just feels like there's an aspect of luck to it. And speaking of that luck, Neon with the full spray down and a resurrection. And we're not spraying down for the resurrection, which is surprising to me. Instead, we'll be finding another fight out in mid. We'll even up the agent numbers 4-4. Neon keeps going. They are out for a blood here on the B site, but they don't find a third.
Yeah, let's listen in on GE trying to clutch this round back from the depths.
Out from Heaven. There we go. Nice little tap by Patman. Both of these Omens on absolute fire. 2v2, make it a 2v1. And Sato trying to make it happen, but it's Blows who finishes the job.
I was trying to I threw to the live comms, bro, to listen. But it's just chaotic. You can see it from the communication of how that round started to break down. Neon finds great timing after timing around the Shroud of Step in amidst the stage. Util, the mind games completely thwarting a GE stabilization effort there on B, and Blows is the final breath to put them to bed. And just like that, Leviathan, here we go.
They're doing a good job of plant denial, right? I mean, that's clearly where LEV are finding themselves stronger, which is entirely surprising given the nature of the comp. It really feels like they're designed around the retakes. But of course, they've had that time to discuss it out in the timeout. Early Boombot here, fight being forced onto King, and in front of them it lies Patman. Out into the paint shells, Paranoia comes through, forced to give away the site is Neon, but they are fighting to hold the space. And Sato tries to turn it into a pinch, comes in from mid, but they might find a timing against them. Yes, Autumn from the sewers turns this into a 1v2.
Far from over. Spike's actually staying here. Spike itself, not Spike Zane, who's currently dead, of course. And I was worried about that. I'm like, I think they were overcooking this round a little bit by trying to have Autumn low HP wrap through spawn. So this regroup as they end B, re-rallied by Crystal, should stabilize things.
Ooh, that's info. The drop plus the plant. Neon knows exactly
Wait,
where
he
both of them
outpaced it.
are. Huge! Viper's Pit immediately goes down, immediately gets dropped. The timing is not right for Neon and Crystal.
I mean, the timing was right. The whiff is just not, it's just there. Like, he disconnects. Like, watch that back. He had all the time in the world. And just unfortunately, the shots don't follow through. And that feels like the epitome of this round. I mean, look at that. Wow. Crystal, a huge win. You saw he's like, wait a minute, I'm about to lose this fight. No. And then they win. And wow, yeah, the GE section of the crowd goes wild. The lead maintained. Now, we had that debate of 13-11 or OT last map. This is one where I'm feeling it's an OT right now with how we are treading, how back and forth it is. Viper's Pit down after we just saw Autumn use his. Those ults that you mentioned have been stacking up for LEV, still rearing their head. Potential retake strategies. Honestly, I'm going to say now for LEV, this is the half that they were going to struggle with in my mind. So side swap comes through, you have this double duelist that can just hard run it down. I'm a bit worried for GE. Even though they're the ones up 5-3 here. And heading into the eco, yeah, you want as many rounds as you can get. So first to 6 seems to be on the cards with that opener.
And with that Viper's Pit holding so much space, you really would assume that more would be taken either in front of it or around the map. LEV instead, giving up an agent. Blows is out of the picture now. No haunt available, no active information in the pockets of LEV for the rest of this round. 50 seconds, less than that actually, on the clock. And Neon posted up so close.
Did they not see the arm? They did! They saw it pip up on the mini-map, and Javi's able to capitalize off the information. And just like that, with that kill found, they expedite the exec into the B site. Find another one along the way, and this eco, it feels done and dusted. Spike's the only with a hero rifle, has a hero ult as well to get some traction trying to play out this 1v5. But for now, GE and 6 feel like an inevitable relationship.
Losing your fade is one thing. Losing the second person on the site, Neon, able to stall, is opening a whole can of sardines. And that was the opportunity that GE needed to just crack open the site. They make it to 6 first. And it looks like they may even pull ahead in this half with the tempo that they have.
Yeah, that was a crazy style of round. I mean, it was Nico already, but yeah, no, it's just Javi sees it right out. And again, I feel like what I need to see on these ecos, on some of these big swing rounds, is more intentional planning from LEV. They still feel like they're playing ranked-esque a little bit in terms of like in-the-moment reaction, in-the-moment planning, versus you can have little set trap plays around Neon and the Paranoia, around Spike Scene and the Overdrive, and I'm just not seeing that right here a little bit. And I wonder if that's a repercussion of the timing they had to make these in-depth plans and address the entire map pool.
I mean, I would like to describe it as a contrast between the confidence in the micro,
yeah,
but a fear of the macro. You know, because again, this map is so tight, and you mentioned this earlier, that they don't want to push any further than is necessary. But I think that taking full advantage of your aggression is what you want to do. And they, Global Esports, are doing exactly that with the Showstopper. And just look how much space is taken. Even though the Showstopper doesn't connect, the site is theirs.
Now he can bring down the next on stairs if he wanted to. That's why Neon's trying to retaliate into alleyway, but you can just put a bandit over it with util.
Nice curveball out. We can enter into the site. GE, though, holding with the post play, and Autumn with the late lurk up mid. This is a lot of pressure for the players, and B-Heaven LEV needs to turn around and pick a fight immediately. And so they do. King is able to drop Patman. Sato buys a little bit of extra time with the run it back. King putting in the work. We've now evened it up to a 2v2, and the last positions of the Global Esports players are known, but there is no time.
They gotta speed things up. It's not gonna work out, and even especially if they're both falling to the grave. Javi, the tag team, the runaway sound from Crystal draws the eyes, and you draw a line in the sand for the half. Numbers firmly in Global Esports' favor here, and I mean, it just felt like the key players won those 1v1s. Udotan, Autumn on that lurk play as well, kind of wrapped this fully up. And we were talking about, okay, reactivity being a strength of LEV. That's where you maybe would have favored them because they respect that take, can play these one-off retake angles. But just none of those fights went their way. I'm expecting this to be then that Leviathan timeout. No, it's half. It's not halftime already.
Nope.
I think that's a timeout, yeah, to get us towards maybe closing at the half in that kind of now, what would that be, a 7-5 favor? I can't do math. I can do math.
I would agree. I mean, this is there needs to be a turnaround, and it's time. Time has been the issue. You absolutely are correct. And it comes down to the pressure that's created. And I think what's masterful about these lurks by Autumn isn't just the fact that they're able to find one every single time, because obviously that's doing great work for your numbers in the middle of the round, but that Autumn lives for just long enough to create extra pressure after the fight. That Autumn is not immediately traded on these lurks is creating so much stall potential for LEV's options. They need to break out of that stall to even imagine defusing the spike, and it's just not going their way.
No, 100%. And that's where again we circle back to like intentions and making them very, very clear. And that's where you need that strong vocal voice. And I think that's where I need to see Sting step up and be like, hey, we have this and this. Let's try this. And I don't know, it just feels like they're grasping at straws and that effect and that capacity. And I do think that's where that confidence and that intention will come back when they're on the attack side. So I hope we just saw was the LEV coach just kind of be like, okay, this is maybe what you can do. They're getting a bit more aggressive, a bit more confident in the playstyle, taking that B main with charge, with force. And that's the issue, is they've only tried doing this on eco rounds, not the buys. And that's where GE are just so stable right now. They're thinking like they're peaking mechanically that they can't get away with these things anymore. Especially with Patman front and center. Wait a minute.
Oh, this is dubious timing. And they whiff the shots, and it is just enough for Spike to find it.
That is crazy. In the meantime, though, GE, that was their lurk play. They were already picking through Waterfall. They already have A, and they even already have Autumn in a position to ramp if they wanted to. But this is where LEV are well read. They know they have to fight ramp every time. They know they have to clear main every time, which is why GE have now pushed into screens.
They're taking all that space, and the Nightfall comes out, but it's not going to be doing much. Instead, it's the fight in A main that's going to determine the course of the round. Nice little relay bolt there to stall while those in screens are stunned. Out comes the Phoenix. Sato finding the spray and blows to clean up the mess as well. Huge firepower by LEV. They're looking alive here. Their 4th round victory, and Zobi looking to make it 7-5, exactly as you were saying.
Make it 7-5. Sato especially back on his feet, back positive in the server after that 3-piece as well. And he's the one that kind of saved them on that refrag in mail too. Like, again, I said this off camera before we got back to the couch. I don't like the Sato Phoenix. It's not as comfy as these dives are for him, but he's starting to get back into the swing of things just when it matters, just when it feels like LEV, we're losing hope, losing that line of turn around, like the ability to come back into this map 3.
And I'll piggyback off of that, right? Because I also agree that Sato maybe looks better on mobility. But I think it's also a matter of the same reason why Sky can maybe find some difficulty in navigating the guiding light on split, where, you know, the angles are so sharp that the flashes may not necessarily be as effective as other maps. But anyways, Paranoia out in the hands of Patman. A fight out here over in A. Heaven and Blows almost caught with the pants down. On the flip side, Heaven B, the fight does break out.
They have Rez, though, in the back pocket. There it is. Now King's in the driver's seat to try and challenge it. And he does. Simultaneous pressure from Spike Scene comes out from V Heaven. And just like that, we're squared back away to a 2-on-2. Neon is forced to cancel from the shadows, which is only going to delay the retake timetable. And the only silver lining this entire engagement is that Udatan off that plant does not get that showstopper just yet.
No, I like this wrap by Spike. Could be a timing. Needs to be a duo play here over in ramps, and there is a lot of pinch potential in current positions against Autumn. But it's an information game here, and one is spotted first. And maybe a duo isn't even needed. Spike alone, able to get rid of Autumn there. Udotan with the paint shells. The showstopper that wasn't ready earlier, now primed. The fuse ticking away, and it is enough time to deny the defuse.
I love this, though. You expect him to TP down low where he goes upper, but the paint shell ricochet! And just like that, it's up and down, and just like that, it's up for GE on the Red Bull clutch of Udatan to confirm their half before going into overtime on this map 3 decider.
Just a masterful utility sequence there.
Yeah.
To be able to know the timing of what's necessary for a defuse to even be possible. Not trying to show the showstopper too early, not firing it, holding on to its entire fuse length, bouncing that paint shell to stall for extra time, and then a satchel on top of the box.
That's one reason for the coaches to celebrate, for sure. And we're going to throw it to a quick break because I just want to breathe for a second like they do, the casters do during halftime.
We're allowed to do that?
What?
We can breathe?
I don't know, bro. Ooh. Usually a minute and a half?
Yeah, we got time.
Yep. I don't know. I don't know. That's
I'm
a hard
having
one.
fun. I'm shaking some roughs off, trying to keep up.
Like I said, I have a little bit of a headache, so I'm not like fully into it, but there have been some good rounds, I agree.
You are actually carrying right now.
Nah. Opposite, bro. I'm just chilling. I cannot wait to move closer to the arena and just have a 15-minute walk every day instead of like the 40-minute commute. Because it's like bus, and then I still have to walk 15 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
You're like hotel swapping?
Yeah, Airbnb swapping, but yeah.
Airbnb swapping. Okay.
I'm taking this off.
Yeah. What? I think it's they're having a cheering
chat engagement going on.
contest. Decibel level estimator.
Back in as we weren't live already during that, but all right. With that, a big pistol coming up for Leviathan. We've already talked about, we thought their attack was going to be better than their defense. They got a bit too active, a bit too late. So the confidence not yet surging, but for GE, they found their timings, they executed off the lurk plays and the Omen deposit. It felt like they grew with each round, found answers cyclically to secure this dominant half. So all in all, feels like they have all the pieces lined up to win, and Leviathan need to get this system back in sync.
And I'm wondering if maybe being on attack will give them more confidence to take these fights early.
If I was going to give them to them.
Yes, they will. King drawing that first blood here and being more than happy to wait outside of B main while the rest of the squad inches forward in mid, waiting for that poison cloud. We need to hold the crossfire, keep an eye on ropes as well as Heaven B. Both individuals spotted. The paint shells go out early. That's a piece of utility lost. Not a lot of stall potential here for that Viper on the defense. Autumn has to back away. They're haunted, and I think they're stunned by the relay bolt. That they are. It's Blows who finishes the job, and King just making themselves known, getting information of what's going on in B main, but also aware of what's happening on the flank. They have an inkling of a Sage approaching, and Zavi also eliminated. A 1 versus 5 Udotan on this very first round of the second half. And maybe they can get something here and there, but I don't think they can go for the defuse.
At this point, they're just baiting out the timing, baiting out the swings, trying to offer up a knife fight that has been hence declined by Udotan, who is locked in, trying to fast-track these pips towards the showstopper, even if he can't salvage the round, and King, the leader, with a 4-piece off the Sheriff, will get that much-needed pistol under Lev's belt. And I think it's funny because we mentioned it, right? Even before casting on map 2, King was that macro, that stability element, and his internal clock was ticking.
Just having the read there is insane, and this is pure game sense being represented by their ability to just place that crosshair in all the right places with no audio or cues whatsoever.
Yeah, just the Yuto comes out, it's an expectation on the timings that can be taken, and it's similar as well, I would argue, that to how they were exploited over on Fracture 2 for not having a Senti, that perpetual flank, that perpetual space take. We talked about that containment element that was there for a little while in the first half, fell apart, and is now back on this attack, on this flank play, and gamble stack goes awry, and you gift Lev a second round plant for free.
Going to be stacking up the orbs as well in this round, and I like that. It's very intentional by Leviathan to make sure that Sato gets closer to the run it back, cutting off the lines of sight and not being too greedy, right? Taking sight space, but not trying to get into close quarters combat with what could potentially be shorty holders. Now, we know, of course, Global Esports armed with just the classics, but still that right click can be just as lethal.
Spike, we saw this Stinger do crazy things long range on Fracture, and now it's primed for the alley contact. If they bite, they know they're playing for exit, so here comes the mow down.
Sprays on, sprays through, there it is, some classic shots, 3 versus 3. And there can be a few conversions, but time is already ticked away for the most part. So there really isn't a lot of motivation for Global Esports here to do much except for perish to the spike. For King, though.
Only a Sheriff.
Might be nice to find an extra 200 credits. Nope, they back away. There it is.
More so just one of those orbs. They were hunting for those players on the radius of the spike detonation. But all in all, again, as clean as LEV wanted to keep it. They knew the risk that they went into in sending those two duelists forward. They wanted the extra pips again towards towards obviously the Phoenix run it back, and that's what they got in life and in death. So the comeback is cruising on steadily. A third round thrifty with triple rifles forced up here. I'm not against seeing it, especially when Sato can get this orb B main, get the spike plan or a kill, and suddenly that's the ult already front and center.
Nice early dark cover here. The slow orb to stall out, that's going to deny the Prowler a lot of information, and Patman's able to play across the Blaze as well to spray through. Curveball following. That's going to blind Zavi. They didn't even stand a chance as Sato continues deeper into the site.
And Sato doesn't even need to run it back. Finds his own trades in that situation. It's basically terraforming the site in this post. Thrifty cruising closer and closer to the periphery.
We're going to have the tether, both Prowlers available in the pocket of Crystal. But finding the fight first is Sato. I don't know. Again, another instance of a potential overkill, but finding the space that you want is necessary. They're forcing GE to fall away, and that's a successful round. Now it feels like maybe the run it back was sunk a bit too deep, but hindsight is 20/20. They're more than happy to get closer to this scoreline.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't necessarily get those gun upgrades since they were so far back site that they're like, okay, they easily can play a 3v5 up against us. So I did like in that situation, especially as we mentioned, only 6 orb ult, right? You can get that back a dime a dozen here, especially when they're not fighting as heftily or not winning those engagements. And I don't know, it feels like we're seeing that tide shift again. When Sato gets awake, that's how we saw Fracture tip in the favor of Leviathan. And now we might be seeing the same thing, 13-11 now top of leaderboard on that Neon roll, which isn't even a comfy selection. No. General Esports, what can you do? First off, I like Yudotan having one of the hero rifles because 2 off from the showstopper could be huge on a re-entry, but again, Lev, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And we mentioned the simplicity behind them is their strength, and they are going to drill this B site until it does not give them any more oil. And right now, they've hit it big.
Losing Patman so early, not having that orb controller to stall out for any B takes. And all of your Viper utility has already been placed on the map. You're going to have no control on the lines of sights. Just like that, King is able to drop another Sentinel. It's the numbers dwindling slowly for GE.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that drop down in that engagement, right? It's characteristic to have a Viper lurk like that. But we're going to throw it to the team comms for Lev.
Quer explitar que a gente tá...
Não. Pode ligar a hora e abrir uma meia.
Tá.
Vai abrir aqui nós dois.
Bora.
Eu só te fiz o B, tá, guys?
This is when you gotta get the, like, live translation of them. Like, they use, like, Minecraft stuff, and then it translates it for, like, the English viewers. Honestly, why not, right?
That would be super dope.
Write that down, write that down!
Quick, Prod. Bring it up in the next meeting.
All right, and we saw, again, all the planning, the forefront that we wanted to see before they act is that intention. And now they can follow through with it on the B site, see what the post is going to look like. And I mean, all this is just trying to deny that already the GE eco, which they've taken down all the eco players. Now it's just the hero rifles that remain. And that are either going to save again or are going to play this super late retake once they realize that this is a B site end for Leviathan once again.
And this is just going to be a really long tea time, I feel like, for you and I, because there's not much...
Pinkies up. Pinkies up.
Pinkies up.
All right.
Huzzah.
Huzzah. Huzzah's over there. Sorry.
Yeah, that's true. that's actually factual.
Oh, but at this point, yeah, they just called the secondary save here again. Are going to try and get the money flowing since these were the players as well saved prior. So, yeah, it's going to keep the money pretty strong now for GE on this road recovery, but GE haven't taken time out yet. I think we get one now. We should. When you've had back-to-back saves, if Frost isn't angry right now, something's wrong with Frost. Like, that's not Frost.
I think there's something to discuss at the very least with the fact that Yudotan is one off with the showstopper. And
yeah.
I think something centering around that is worth exploring for the roster. Now that they've lost their tempo a little bit here, and again, you know, Lev, I think this is exactly the type of synergy that they were looking for and the opportunity in being the aggressors here. 3 spike explosions in a row.
Yeah. And here we go. That timeout just as called, just as expected here. And honestly, this is an interesting timeout because I don't think they need to like give them an idea or fix anything big. It's just like Frost drilling you, being like, hey, stop solo swinging early on the mains. We're losing too many players. We're too cohesive of a team that we can just play the retake. Just give it up. This is a team that's looking for these fights, knows how to win them. And that's where they thrive the entire series. And look, he does look pissed. I'm like,
yeah, and I love how strongly this energy is because I feel that way about when you select Fate to be your initiator, you have an opportunity to get safe early information. If we were going to swing like this, why aren't we locking in Breach?
yeah, you're not wrong.
Why aren't we locking in Sky?
It's exactly how we kind of mentioned the opposite issues now, right? It's like they're over-contacting with the Fade on the GE side, but we wanted them to maybe contact instead with the double duelist on the left side instead of relying on the passive Fade info. So this is really funny to see them having completely separate issues just because they have different attack style identities.
It comes down to playing to your win condition and to your comfort, right? And it does feel like there is that disconnect there between the agent selection and the play style preference on this half.
Well, here we go. See if that swing round's enough. If not, they're broke again. Minus maybe 1 to 2 hero rifles yet again for global esports, but lose this and it feels like LEV start to run away with things. I mean, even Spike's one off from that overdrive to make counter that showstopper we hyped up so much. And LEV, of course, keep it simple, completely flip the agenda from B-side XX to Stork. Excellence here. They steamroll through Ash.
Throw the hot hands over in heaven, but the real heat is out in ramps as everyone gets sprayed down. And once again, a final 2 of GE, and it just feels like the signature save. That just feels like what they've been relegated to round after round, and it's the only safe option. You said it exactly right. GE losing too many players on in the early fights. It's so surprising to me that coming out of that timeout, they choose to go head-to-head with the LEV roster out in A main.
Well, again, just forced to save because now, ideally, next round, I think Udatan and Crystal can buy. So they're going to have another full buy, which is great for this back and forth kind of exchange, this cat and mouse they found themselves in towards the wire, towards just their first win at Masters London. And paying for their huntings to get denied. Quick little trade out with the snake bite, but the pressure's mounting on the other side. You're pinched, you're traded, and this round secured with only one player able to save that weapon, it looks like, for the left side. And yeah, I mean, honestly, that's just LEV giving. It feels like GE a taste of their medicine because I feel like GE map 1 and 2 were the masters of getting these blind kills. Even half 1, remember the paranoia that hit perfectly from Neon? That's karma.
That it is. That it is. And I think the pendulum has certainly found its way to the center here. But again, still swinging towards Leviathan. We were talking about how this could be a potential overtime, but the tempo just seems to favor them so much. The Americas representatives here looking to take the lead very early, especially with overdrive activated. Straight through heaven, drop down to hell, but not finishing the job on that Sage. Patman being the savior. Still, though, it's not enough. Down 3 total agents. Alone with Patman is Crystal, and they're not even on the field anymore.
And if you're Patman, 1v4, do you have the pride to go for this? Looks like he's still searching for those extremity players, the ones that might be leftovers from the rotates, but only player he goes up against matched up squarely then is Sato. And you can hear the celebration before. The plans behind watching from the monitors. They know that Sato wins those. LEV get up to double digits here on split on this decider. And again, it's just the momentum. They are a momentum team through and through, Ashcon, and that's what we're seeing in the server right now. Now they're winning their 1v1s, right, which previously the first half, Global Esports would win. All right, they just need to gain his mic down. He's not even that loud right now, bro.
I didn't go for that vibe.
Let's gain Sato down to decibels, but wow.
I think what it feels like GE kind of are stifling themselves. And what I will say is the one parallel between both of these teams' defense on split. Neither of them willing to walk down mid. It's just not. It just hasn't been happening.
One round where Spike tried to do on the eco, and then they immediately got util dumped. I think the slow, and then they gave up.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We got to try more than once. Oh, what a high low.
No way this is how they break the curse. They eco their way back into this game. 3v5 still protecting these guns like their life depends on it. It is King. That's where I do like the 4-person regroup, even if it does mean giving up the entire B side of the map. You have Patman play for info, play for from the shadows, or does Yutatan have a sight on the spike lines? The follow-up question.
I mean, we have the perfect piece of utility to break this high-low with the snake bite in back pocket.
I'd love to grab spike and leave at this point. Do they stick it? Patman sticks it. Wow, there's 5 here. Oh no.
Yeah, there we go. Nice curveball, but it's only good for one, and a good for one trade is not what you need in that situation. You got to come up big. Now, if there's anyone who can do it, it's Neon here in the 1 versus 3. A nice dark cover. But they're out of utility otherwise. And they're going to have to make noise on either the reload or the gun drop. They go for the spike. They get out of dodge. But there's not enough time to rotate sites. They have to go to plant the spike, so it needs to be a proper engagement here. And that opportunity just isn't given.
Yeah, at this point, you activate runaway protocol if Autumn hadn't even won the engagement. There it is, Thrifty, and it feels like Global Esports are right back in this race. And I mean, I like the attempts there to patch up the numbers disadvantage on the LEV side, right? The curveball, the follow-up was attempted there from King. It's just that perfectly paced paranoia from Patman that keeps the numbers so firmly in favor every step of the way on that Thrifty. And yep, LEV fans disappointed when it felt like they had cemented themselves in that upper side of the Swiss stage. And now this map still hangs in the balance, still hangs in the cycle. And that's crazy to say that after that's the first round that GE won this entire half.
And bringing it back up to 10-9 makes it all the more realistic for them here. Information now known in B main. Hearing the sound of footsteps as well as the hops. Nice hot hands there, does a little bit of chip damage to Patman. No way to get that health back. Sprays through, oh my, Sato! Left on 6 HP. They're gonna have to back it away. And Neon just playing with fire here as well on the B main angle. Trying to see what information they can get, and more importantly, trying to find the learnings of where Global Esports remain or if they rotate at all. But there has been no movement on that defensive side.
Oh, they're going to Phoenix ult the fake out. This is the most macro-intensive play I think we've seen from LEV. If LEV try to end A here. No, they're just going for a B split. It's basic, it's predictable, and it's anchorable. Patman shuts down the run back, and suddenly your two-pronged exit falls flat, and it all falls down to Spike Scene here on this entry. Oh, Javi. Oh, Javi!
You don't want to over-focus on the rafters. Pay attention to the stairs, and it will reward you. Spike draws, burst blood, and it's an immediate pivot. Spike is in the hands of Blows. They can make their way to the A site, but they have to be aware.
Yudatan's been a Kingslayer, and he is ready to do it yet again.
Yutatan stuck on this
15
site.
seconds.
Needs to get the spike down. It drops, but an immediate trade leaves an opportunity to get it planted. In the meanwhile, King is absolutely reigning supreme in Heaven A, as Patman is now left all alone to fend for the pride of Global Esports, and they are good for one. But it's not enough to take them to the finish line. 11-9 in favor of Leviathan.
Ooh, and I love that timing on the elbow clear from Spike Scene. Saves them from an otherwise unbearable round to have lost timing-wise. And again, that's where we need those macro calls to reel in LEV. When if they ended A there, I think it would have gone catastrophically. So taking that extra step of mindfulness that came from King, actually. He was the one that lurched through vents, rerouted the troops, exactly what we asked for over on Fracture that we never got because it wasn't needed. And whew.
And I feel like that's an ability that comes from allowing your mind share to be less imposed upon. There seems to be a sort of dynamic going on where the fluidity out of LEV is so much more than prior maps that I feel as if it's not King behind the wheel necessarily.
Yeah, I mean, you even look at that one round where there was like 5 players in B Alley, the live comm round that we listened into, and we heard every single voice talking through what that round was going to look like. Even if we couldn't understand it, everyone was yapping. That's all we know.
Absolutely. And when everyone's contributing like that, you know, with that burden being shared, we're seeing King able to rise to the occasion in these ways that they do see 3, 4, 5 moves ahead.
Yeah, 100%. And that's why we made that joke, right? Where it's like usually Global Esports are the ones to see a few steps ahead. Yutatan in particular, right? We talk about some of the clutches he was able to find over on Fracture just a few steps ahead, and that's just non-existent here. It feels very base level. and LEV, they thrive in base level. So now with their own Nightfall, I don't blame them for coming out of this timeout and once again just trying to death ball it towards the site. You have your omen in place, probably a Paranoia to accompany Spike Scene. Feels, excuse me, like really can't do much wrong.
Around the map, though, LEV have to be extremely careful with the operator in the hand of Autumn.
Ooh.
Oh! But
that
maybe...
got nerfed?
I don't know. It does not feel like it's Zobi.
That's what Soft said in the press conference about the shorty.
Just being able to run up ramps, get rid of the opper
You're
so
re-challenging
early.
it? No way. He's like, I want the shiny op. Nope, you get the judge! And I've killed my co-caster. Just like Spike Scene has killed me, the chances at a global esports comeback at this point, it all hinges on Patman on the solo anchor, and even he's getting high-low triple swung, triangle of trust style. And yet again, it's LEV. They always feel grouped. They always feel methodical when it comes down to, like we mentioned, these fluid reactive plays where it feels like everything falls into place. And now, I mean, Viper's Pit talked about everything falling into place, Ash.
Yeah, I mean, the post plant, what is there even meant to be done? Yeah, Crystal's going to go ahead and save the operator. You could earn an ult or two, right? If you wanted to go for the fight, Crystal could get the Nightfall.
You can't.
Yuta can maybe get the showstopper, but it's not worth that risk. It's never worth that risk in this scenario. Your backs are against the wall. LEV is getting series point here, so you have to save because your team is broke. Yeah. Zero funds here.
I think Javi could buy, but then to me, I don't think you can even play the op style. I think you have to go aggressive, get a first blood, get that gun collected by scaring LEV away from the stack fight.
There's a universe where you can take the op fight and be main as defender. There is that universe. Do I like it? No. Do I like it? No.
They've been too thorough with the Yuto flashing around the corner, find the Paranoia. I don't think GU are in the form to hit that, especially when we're seeing, again, they're leaving their positions too early to begin with, like Autumn just did on mid.
I mean, listen, there's a universe where you keep someone with the operator to break that utility. Doesn't look like it's going to happen, though, because Yuta taking it over to the ace. Oh, actually, maybe. Oh, I guess early A ramp fight is fine.
There's not enough time.
But Lev is not going A at all. They don't plan to go that way.
Calls are correct right now, right? Like, they're hitting the deserted side, they're hitting the weak side, and now it's all done to Patman yet again.
Okay, Paranoia comes out. Whoa, we're committing that? Why are we committing from the shadows there?
I thought he had the timing. The pixel misses, and he somehow gets pulled into a different type of shadow realm, but it doesn't matter. 4v4, this is where you wish Yuta and Crystal have these ults. Otherwise, why are LEV contacting here?
Now it feels like the Viper's Pit out in mid is working against Global Esports because they have to watch for a wrap. Now we know the wrap isn't there. Regardless, we're going to see some information come out with the Boombot coming out onto the site. It's a fight out in elbow here in CT. Crystal getting pushed on by Sato. 23 HP left on that Phoenix. Meanwhile, Yuta on the site. Satchel's on by. It's a next fight. Blows, finds it. In with the operator, in with the long shot is Zombie, who goes for the resurrection. Yeah! But this fade reigns supreme, and LEV take out this series 13-8 in the final map of Split.
Woo! And let's go LEV. They got the crowds in the fan zone up and celebrating. Sato praised for his developments on this Phoenix pick. It is all done and dusted. Both America's teams win their opening matches here on the Masters of London stage. And the coach comes out and jumping for joy and hugs all around. I mean, they seized the momentum of that game and carried it into a victory. And I mean, the coach showing it is a team effort, showing love for the entire squad. And Global Esports, they are definitely a dark horse to be feared in this tournament, through and through by what they put up here today. But we saw all those strength factors shining through. And we had this discussion actually prior. It feels like some of the Pacific, some of the VCT China duelists don't translate to the global stage. Yuta already has.
100%. The VCT Americas teams coming out with a great representation, and of course, with former champions among them in their leagues, how could they not have great practice? But Global Esports, they're looking to make adaptations going deeper into this bracket run, and I'm excited to see what they have to bring to the table.
100%, and with that, again, we get to throw down to the post-match interview, throw down to the draw show to see what those upper and lower side of the Swiss stage matchups will look like. So let's go see with LEV, let's go see with Frankie how they chat it up with whoever they have interviewing, Breakcaster mode. I don't know.
The party has
won. Oh, I did that perfectly. What?
Hey.
I timed that shit.
All right.
All right.
Back to
broadcast mode.
Here. They've been going absolutely wild in London. Sato, can I just talk
And
to
I'm
you?
going to go get prepared for anyone who's signing off.
1 second.
The first question is about Pearl, because Global Esports would not let you play your game. So how did you manage to find it again on the next 2 maps?
Okay, so they beat my ass in the first game. I couldn't do anything.
All right.
I
I want to listen to
They were
this.
just owning us, and we
Here,
just
listen to this.
we went back at the end. We were like, it was still a bad scoreboard, but like we felt like we were getting better. I also feel like the nerves was a little bit high on the first map, and then we like stabilized after that. And I think our team is a really good team, like resetting between
Ooh,
maps.
I gotta breathe, bro. I'm gonna lose my
So it
voice
was,
because
like,
of
just
this.
natural for us.
What's the key to resetting?
Man, we have a saying. We have fish memory. We always say it because fish forget everything. So
Fish
like,
forget
we
everything.
just say, let's have fish
That's
memory
why
and
he's an
forget about what just
amphibian.
happened and just focus on the next one.
Well, you definitely remembered who you were on Split. Can you talk to me about how you managed to change the pace in that second half?
I think we just were really confident in our in the way that we play on the tech side, and I feel like defense we couldn't adapt to certain things. Like they were playing really well the post plants, and honestly, it was a really great match.
What's it like being surrounded by all your fans here in London?
This feels great. This feels great.
There are so many who want to meet you, and in fact, I think I met your biggest fan earlier, so I don't know if I can introduce you to them now. She's called Adriana,
Who is this? Who is this?
and she just so happens to be your mum.
Oh, wait, did he know she was gonna be there?
And she's clearly incredibly
Did he
proud
know?
of Sato, seeing him perform so well here in London.
Aww.
But I'm afraid
Aww.
I'm gonna have to find out who her son is playing next.
Oh,
Because
draw
Valorant isn't one for
show!
any mothers, and I should know because
Wow.
I am one. So welcome everyone to the draw show, our very first of the event here at Masters London. I'm joined by Nick. Nick, can you remind us of the rules here?
Hey everybody, so we're going to be doing the round 2 Swiss draw today. There's a couple things to keep in mind. For us, regional matchups are permitted.
Yup.
Also, repeat matchups aren't allowed, but that's impossible for
Ooh,
round 2.
yeah.
How the draw is going to work today is we're going to do the first 1-0, so it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we'll do the 0-1s, where it's 1, 2, 3, 4. The takes right here is the teams that lose in round 2 as 0-1 will be eliminated. The teams that win as 1-0 will be advancing to playoffs.
Okay.
So Swiss is basically like mini double elimination.
Yes, absolutely.
All right then, so I guess you need to put your hands into the balls on the right first, the 1-0s. So without further ado, will Leviathan be in this first ball? Let's see. Draw that ball, Nick. You're keeping me in suspense. Never keep a woman waiting. Okay. Oh, from Europe. It's Vitality. We've got special magnetic bees on the board. So we'll put that there. Now, they're not going to be playing the next ball because that's a new matchup that Nick is going to be drawing next. So who won't be playing Vitality, Nick? Hands on the balls. Give it a swizzle. Nick has trained for years at Riot Games for this moment.
Oh!
NRG.
Wait.
Oh, I can already tell that's a banger matchup.
Well, they
Oh, it's not a matchup.
That means we can have both be regional matchups?
Against Vitality.
No way. Please pull Lev. Please pull Lev.
Distract them from my
Pull Lev.
Please get your
Pull
hands in the
Lev.
game. Who are Vitality going to be playing? That's what we actually want to know now.
You won!
And
They're
we're allowed
both
to see
regional?
Vitality play FUT now, Nick.
Yep.
Regional matchups are not bad
Both.
in round 2 like they were in round 1. That's going to be a grudge match. And now, those of you who have just been watching the most recent series will know which name is in this ball.
What the heck?
It is, of course, Leviathan.
That's
Leviathan,
crazy.
What do we think? Do you want to see them play NRG? We're used to this matchup in America, of course.
Bro, I'm trying to
Okay.
breathe through it.
We're out of our 1-0 balls. So, Nick,
They eliminated them from
please do the honors
EWC.
and draw out your first ball from the 0-1 groups. This is a last chance match. Very important.
They somehow avoided them actually during Americas.
And it is DRG.
Let's see. When was the last time they actually played each other other than EWC? They didn't play each other in Americas except for the group stage.
And next up, our second matchup from the 0-1 groups. Remember, they
haven't played them this year other than EWC.
This is a brand new matchup in our lower Swiss bracket. Crack that fate open, Nick. It is Global Esports. And I know the fans are going to be turning out for this.
Please don't be full sense. Please don't be full sense.
Esports today. I need to see more of those Udo Tang clutches. I need those injected into my eyes again, please. Okay, Nick, who are DRG going to be playing?
Don't be two regional matchups, I swear to God.
And inside the ball.
What? They're all regional?
Matchup, everyone.
Quad regional matchups. You're kidding.
Which might mean
what?
Is yet another regional matchup. Let's see.
Nick, we need someone to replace you on these draws, bro.
There you go.
How the heck?
Full sense. Playing Global Esports, which, you know what? I am so excited for, Nick, because we get to see this matchup happen in person in London rather than watching it from our sofas on VCT Pacific. So we are in for a treat. But Nick, remind us, this isn't the schedule, is it? You've actually got to go and decide when these are going to be on the broadcast.
Yep, absolutely. So this will not be the final schedule. What's going to happen is after this draw show, I'm going to run into the back and we're going to finalize the schedule.
I agree.
Where we'll be posting it.
Let's go XLG, bro. My XLG Preds are alive.
That you were not allowed to run, but you were allowed to walk gracefully down the stairs and to the back rooms where you will decide with the team when we're going to see these matchups. As Nick mentioned, watch out on the socials to find out when to tune in or when to be here with us in London.
Wow.
Thank you so much for joining us.
All right, guys, you know what time it is. This means it is time to go to the press conferences. All right, I will see you guys down there. Give me 1 second. IRL mode.
IRL mode activate. All right, IRL mode is on, but I have to grab my charger first before heading down. I also have to throw my food away. Oh, I left those on. Oh, well. They're to follow my charger. Give me a second. Yeah. Oh, no, the pillow. Yes, I am. I gotta throw this away and I gotta grab my charger.
Oh, okay.
Well, I had to bring it back to charge my phone at home or at the Airbnb. I'm gonna throw this away. I'll bring it back. Ash, how did we get 4 regional matchups? How? Scripted, bro. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Indeed.
All right, let's go. I'll text you when it's done or when I close stream. I'll rate from my phone probably as well. Bye. It was great to meet you, David. All right. Everyone's starting to head out of the arena. Now I gotta go down the staircase. They're all coming up. This is gonna go swimmingly. Gotta go down. Thank you.
Excuse me. So you're gonna get a lot of preparation. As we're gonna have to like you talk to Matt. Of course, like BC one had it.
All right.
Yeah, burn better.
Thank you. All right, stream break. Don't freak out, guys. Don't freak out. They already asking questions. Oh, they already started.
So, already, right now, we already saw the router for the next match.
think I think really, even though he only played basically Faye on paper reps, he learned through osmosis also how to play all the other roles because he basically had to support all of them and he had to like help all of them. So for him, it's not really that hard. It's hard in general to do it, but he has the natural skill set to be able to flex.
Okay. Next question here in the room. Okay, now we're going to take some questions on the call. Pastor Man, you have the next question.
Hello. Hi guys, I'm Casey from the side. First of all, I want to say, sorry about the loss. So my question is actually for the other four players except for Pat and for Frost. First time on the international stage. Just I want to know how were you guys feeling? How was the experience of it?
Feeling pretty pissed off that we choked. Probably should have been a 2-0 series, a lot of rounds in Norway. We also lost a lot of pistols. That was very surprising. Up 8-4 on split on our best half. We should probably be able to close that out. I'm more frustrated, but the truth is, everyone said this team was arguably one of the best teams in the tournament, and we should have got out of here with a 2-0 win. So I'm not really worried about our ability to qualify for playoffs. It's pretty clear that we can't qualify for playoffs. We just need to, probably not make as many mistakes as we limit that. We're probably going to be fine. Pat, how do you feel being I say it?
I thought they did for the other four, like not us. It was just like the big bad inside.
He said, "Oh, he said instead of oh, my bad." I'm like,
I mean, the crowd's pretty nice. The stage is also amazing. So it was a good experience. I think we did good. We just couldn't close it out. And their fight experience was pretty good. It was a better team than we really bounced back. All right, guys. Thank you very much, and all the best for your upcoming matchup.
Thank you. Now we have some questions were submitted. The first question goes to Crystal. Is you look at very sharp on the first map today. What do you think changes in maps 2 and 3?
Usually on support role, just when we have to take like somewhat open fight, so I just try to play for my team, but in future just try to take for fight as well. Probably it will be easy for me, but the role, I don't know. Actually.
Now we are going to take another question to the room.
Hello, Sierra Zoe again from NA. This question goes over to Yudo-san. Obviously, this was also your international debut, and I feel like there is a common trend for how players translate in duels, in particular their performance from regional to the national stage, and you were lights out today. Do you feel like this is because it was your debut, or is it going to be a consistent factor for the rest of the tournament, hopefully?
You need the translator, guys.
Yeah, I would say.
The translator here.
All right, special. Yes, let me check that. Let's go. What was it? Great. I was speaking.
Yeah, fine. Sorry. Let me talk with the player management team, so you can have the translator here. Yeah. In the meantime, we have another question that was submitted for partner and Alton. Is you're part of the team which were the players making the international video. What has the preparation process been like with the rest of the team? Did you done with different things? Like you had some conversation with them, like how to face a crowd and also how to be international again.
I mean, I think all of it is telling them to just play their own game, like just treat it like practice. Even though it's like hard, obviously, with like the crowd. I think they had experience before in Michigan, just before this Masters. So I think that it's kind of like a good stepping stone for them. So actually, I think the like nerves or anything coming into the game, like I honestly didn't feel it was their teammate. I felt like especially Yudo, Harvey, Baba, we're doing a lot. Like they're playing just like usual. Maybe there's some mistakes in maybe the team, but actually I think that they're really solid players. And it didn't affect them too much actually.
Yeah, I think for them, like we're kind of used to the stage also.
I think it's not a new thing for them. That's why they can show up also even in a big city. But I think it's just really nice to be with Chieftain. They give you another adrenaline boost. So yeah.
Thank you. And also we have another question. This is for the coach. Is what surprised you the most about Leviathan team you first played?
I don't really know if a lot surprised me. I mean, I knew they were good. I think if anything, the resiliency on the last map to be down 8-4 and not have players just completely lose their minds to take random one-on-one, set everything with a team fight. When they realized that they were really struggling against us in that way, so they just said, okay, let's activate our team powers, and we had a hard time with that. So I think if anything, it was that they were smart enough to realize that we were good in a particular area and they bullied us out of it by just using their own team play and uniting together, which we didn't adapt well before.
And this question is for Xavi. Is what do you think the team needs to improve before facing Fulham?
I think we just adapted way too slow. The last half was good. Also, the first half of track, 1-4, 1 to it, and then we got back to 6-6. So I think we just need to adapt fast and have a stronger mental.
Thank you so much. This was the last question from submitted ones. With this question, we conclude this first conference. Thank you for being here with us, and please complete the amazing applause for being here. Thank you. Okay.
Yes. Right. Go ahead.
All right, gamers. I'm kind of sad that I didn't get to ask that question. I thought it was a good question for you to attend because I wanted to appreciate the hard work he put in and how he did in fact brag out on today's match. But it'll be fine. We'll get to ask again. I love the crowd interactions. I like how there's a bigger crowd for the second match today. It's very cute as well. Gotta open up the stream so I can see if I can even see it. Give me a second. Make sure it's still good. You're good. Did I get rated again? Thank you for the raid if I got rated again. Sorry, if I'm in the press conference, I can't watch chat. I did notice it this time. Now I did. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. At least I got it figured out before then. I have now seen. Sorry, I have to focus on the press conference and asking questions. Now I've seen. I'll get to chat with you guys in a second after the press is done with general or global esports. I'm glad it's actually still working though. I was worried I would be in their selfie. It's so cute. He played well. My God, Crystal's so tall. I didn't expect him to be that tall, I'm not gonna lie. He's not like Mata tall, he's a little bit shorter, I think. But still, compared to Udotan, it's so funny. What does chat say? I freaking love that emote, the cats. I do too. Don't worry. 281 billion. Of course. You were at the mic. It's not your fault. Yep, Mel, you did lol. Have they seen? Yes. But then this time it was better timing. A little bit better this time. Although last time it was only 3 minutes as well, so it wasn't that bad, all things considered. I'm so sad that question didn't get answered, but I'll bring it up again later probably if I can. I thought about it because I even asked Ash during the co-stream. I was like, so I got an email. I was questioning it and I was like, how do they talk to each other? I guess I got my answer kind of. Very cute. Usually the second team takes a while because they have to do like a bunch of features and interviews. So we'll probably have time to chat before LEV get here and talk. I'll tell you what questions I have planned and see if you guys have any more questions. I think I'm gonna go over now actually. Wait, yeah, it was just funny because last time we were just sitting around. You're right. Yeah, the tablet was I was writing questions in my tablet. Yeah. Aww. It's so cute. He said he's been a fan for like a long time. Like an older team that he hobby played on. Aw. Said he's here for uni, I think. Thank you for the raid though. That's so cool. I love getting raided. Get some reviews on the press conference, which we always want. He said he was in his raid game. That's funny. Also, thank you, Cara Remo, for the follow. I appreciate it. Ow, I just hit my head. Surprise Frost isn't signing autographs. I feel like he's popular too. Alright, let's go back to the table. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go to the back so we can chat. Frost is dipped. Bro's like, I got anti to do. I'm gone. That's so funny. Usually they at least wait for their teammates. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, let's check my questions and make sure my mic is properly placed and all that for the next one. Alright. I also have a big charger in my back pocket, I just realized. Alright, so our questions are right now. We have obviously Sasha's mom to ask about. Today's just like a parent's day, I guess. Happy working, yeah. And then we have the Blows and Sato stage moment. We're gonna ask basically like how long he would have waited for him to get here, essentially, or get the high five basically from them, and then asking about Energy versus LEV since they literally just faced him a few days ago, basically like a week ago, if that. So yeah, that should all be fun to do. Hi. We don't know how long it'll be until LEV get here, but I'll go ask as well. Like I said, once these players have cleared out from the fan zone. They're very popular with the crowd. Bring him up to games. Exactly. Oh, Frost was over there. I'm just blind, I guess. All right. I request a Frost interview again. You know, I don't think I got it this time. Gotta keep trying, you know? Gotta keep trying. Once they know who you are in press conferences, that's when they'll accept the request. Now, how that request process is gonna feed into how I cover press conferences is something I gotta think through tonight, I think, if I'm being honest. I'm thinking maybe I just record them from an iPhone? No, because then I don't get the proper audio. Maybe what I do for that is I just join the Zoom call and feed you guys audio from the Zoom. I think that's what I do is I add a third scene to that's just Zoom, like from my computer. That's probably what I should do. And I can't plug a pair of headphones in. I can't plug a pair of headphones in. I think that's what I should do, actually. That's the big brain play, is join the Zoom from that laptop and then swap you guys over to the Zoom. So basically, you'll be watching Zoom through my stream while I'm at my interview. Because that allows me to steal the mics and everything, which is what I need. And I can reconnect them when I get there. We're cooking. We're cooking. Any other questions, guys? Questions for LEV? Let me type that in chat. Questions for LEV you want asked. Question. There we go. Aw, so cute. They brought the baby back here. There's a baby in the crowd. It was very cute. I'll probably go grab a snack or something too. Grab something. I'll be back. I'll bring you. How did it feel, baby, about the comeback? That is true. 8-4 is a good one. I think the only issue with that question is that Sato kind of already answered in the post conference because he said, like, hey, we knew we were a super strong attack sided team. So, like, that's kind of how they did it. I guess would be their mindset. It's still stressful to a certain degree, but that's my thought process about that question. Or I think it's to be loud and vocal. What else can I do? What else can I do? What else can I do? I do want to work that into a question for Sato because whatchamacallit. Because he's the first one that's basically engaged with the crowd. It feels like every single time. And also like they didn't get to during like a lot of playoffs in Americas. So that could be like good. We also asked a question in the pre-conference about like what for him like it's gonna be like to be on stage this time playing instead of like Santiago what he didn't get to in Santiago. So you can ask about that. Just asked about Santiago. That could be good. And expectations. I think that's probably what we should do. Is it like inspired like poster? Nah. Audio and video are desynced. They should not be by that much. I'm gonna go check. Because they're coming from the same source, so they should not be. Ask what happened to the first map. Sato also answered that in the post-match interview, I believe. Readily salted. I don't know what I want. If I want anything, I want snacky foods. Cheese and onion. What are the salted ones? I don't want a banana. Wait, let me grab a banana. I want it for yogurt for tomorrow morning. So it's gonna come home with me. But it's washable, don't worry. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can fix that right now, unfortunately. It's probably just a connection thing. All right, chips secured. That's all I care about.
Do you want to ask your brother a question? Like a journalist?
You should. You should. Wait, is that his brother? It's somebody's brother on Lev's team. I don't know who, but someone's brother is here. That's who they brought back. That's so cute. Love me banana. I miss being on film set. I would too. I would too. Let's see. Audio test. Test. Test. It's okay on my end. It's okay on my end. I don't know why it's desynced for you guys. W catering food was good. So good. Yeah. All right. It's probably loud up here. I'm gonna go back after we asked for ETA. We asked for ETA, and then we dipped back towards the back rooms. I also know there's usually a lot of Brazilian journalists for LEV, so I expect this to be a bit longer of a press conference. So yeah. Refresh. We'll see what works. I don't know if it'll fix it or not, but we'll see. Do we have ETA on LEV yet?
What's that?
I said, do we have ETA on LEV?
10 minutes. Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go sit back down. You know why? Was it me or was it you? My guess is that it was you. Just because I don't know why it would suddenly be off, you know? I'm gonna eat my chippies. Wait, if you guys call fries chips, then what are like these called? Crisps? Oh, they're called crisps, aren't they? I know the answer to that, and I just asked it anyways. It did. Sorry, completely my. I was watching stream through the Mallow Raid, but audio on this tab. Oh. It's fine. We have time anyways. I'm trying to eat these so fast. The upcoming match is like the interregional match. OSDOG doesn't do SLG, and the same with FS versus G. You know what? It does guarantee that my pick'ems aren't completely right, but I'm okay with it. If XLG win and if Full Sense win. But I think GE is going to be Full Sense now. If I'm being honest. After watching the opening matches, that's what my current thought process is. Also, Eva, I gotta get this water bottle from you so I can actually hydrate during the day. When are you at the matches first? Yeah. I got a drink. Yeah, it is crazy. Sorry, guys, I would just sit around and wait for the other team, but kind of how it is, just because they have to, whatchamacallit, they have to do their, like, riot stuff first. All right. In the meantime, I have a funny idea. You're going to watch me go get a Diet Coconut first. I have to bring the phone with me. Ready? I'll be right back.
You know, that kind of stuff. And also it's, I don't know, something more about walking that means that, hey, you better go, that kind of stuff, you know. I think it's never unexpected. Yeah, so you're very good and you
16, amazing. I can wait till 16. Maybe. I'll just be dehydrated.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's like, yeah, that's good. That's good.
The family being here is adorable.
You have to be really sad. No one told me. I don't have questions prepped.
I thought
That's why I was worried about them not telling me if they got denied or not. Nobody told me. No, but I can try.
Is he guys waiting for you?
Huh?
You know what?
I haven't even gone there before yet. Okay, guys, I'm gonna leave you my phone for the stream. That's all I can do. Wow. I have no questions prepped for this.
2 minutes.
Oh my god, I have to get my camera and stuff. Give me a second. Like I wasn't even prepped tech wise because I didn't get approved. I just don't want to. I don't want to waste his time, you know.
No, it's fine.
All right.
I thought you were amazing. You are going to be doing
It's just like coming up with questions last minute is always rough.
You can do it. You can do it.
All right, that's gonna sit there for the interview.
Yeah, I'm going to left your phone there. Fine.
What's it at percent wise? All right, 92% will be fine. Because I have to steal this camera for that.
The letter will be clear in to you.
Mike, this Mike.
Yeah, I think I must say some. Yeah.
I have some dice though.
Hello. Portugués. Vamos lá, portugués para espanhol também.
¿Español también?
Hablamos de español, pero hablamos todo. Si quiere coreano, hablamos coreano también. Una pregunta. ¿Tengo muchas personas para hacerlo?
Sí.
Porque los managers preguntó que podría nos hacerlo más rápido posible, porque se necesitan.
No, no, han estado esperando los fans en la cuarentena.
¿Los fans?
Sí, los fans han estado esperando todo el rato.
Oh, okay.
So also, also we are going to receive like 3 questions on the call, and maybe we are going to receive
from the fans as well.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, and also it's if someone made the question in English, please translate also. You know, in
Portuguese.
Yeah. No, if someone asks, if someone asks a question in Portuguese, and also translate the question, and then I like your back.
Everybody just asks if we're gonna play something. I was like, no, just an icebreaker.
Okay, there is water there and coffee if you want to stay.
Actually, my bad. Thank you so much. Okay, computers going. All I need is I'm gonna go with no. Is there any Wi-Fi that I can use?
Yes.
Oh, X2026 thing with all things. We know the things, exclamation mark. Is this? This one the defense best impressive startup. This is new.
Yeah.
Great to see you guys. See you, my dear.
Thank you, Osman. Thank you. No, they're not here yet. They're doing a lot of BSI. But they're coming. They already finished, so they're working from there.
How do I turn off the auto correction?
Who should I be looking for approvals?
Should be me.
Sign.
Yeah, I thought that told you, but it's okay. Sorry. No. It should be me. So, I just assume, but you Thank you.
Otherwise,
Oh, fine. Sabrina.
we're back just in time for the LEV press conference, guys. You didn't miss anything. Give me a sec. Gotta deactivate and activate this camera. Just fine. Yep. All right. Double check that mic 1 second. All right, let's go. We're good then. Yeah, we're good. We're set. We did it. We did it. We made it in time. Let me go grab my tablet. All right.
Hello. Okay. First of all, welcome everyone and congratulations and the company of this meeting today. Let me say very a window of applause, please.
Let's go.
Now we are going to start with some questions here on the room. Oh, expect we are going to put numbers here.
Anyways, congratulations for the winnings. My question is for Celtic. So, we're all playing against a team from Ethiopia. The whole thing is team to host the hot teams. I feel like it's really different from the teams that we're used to. I feel like also
question you can go.
like they were
Need a break.
like and then the more people beating someone is better because like can you go back? I like to do it like well what do we do is that we went back to go because and yeah I think what I heard was probably
Now we have a special guest here in the press conference. It's Leviathan William. So next question, please.
Hey guys, Christian is for Scotland. But how was playing like in international championship, even from Mexico, and now with Spike also. So last time you play against him, now you're playing with him. So how was the feeling and how was the emotion going through like everyone on the team? It was much more fun. I cannot like measure up in words how it's not like when I stand up and everybody would yell. That was so amazing. And yeah, it was a blessing to be sharing this kind of thing with Spike, that I've been playing with for a long time. And before we were around our teammates, and I feel like that's how thank you guys.
Do you have a question to your brother? The Portuguese is fine.
Aprovable. Foi bom, foi de boa. A gente pegou a primeira ali na frente, então a minha vez ali. Now, meu uncle, right? And okay, I think when you
This is Sato's brother, if you couldn't hear. This is very cute.
we are very driving out. Eu vou ganhar participação, todas as vezes que eu deixei de jogar, em spirit. Mas, não sou muito bom. 10%.
Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Now we are going to take some questions here in the room. Go.
Yes, hello, Sierra Zobi, freelance sport commentator from North America. First off, congrats on the win. The first question is a little bit lighthearted, and it goes to Blows and Sato. we had the very funny stage interaction where Sato, you're just like waiting for the longest time possible for him to return the little high five. At what point would you have put your hand down, and what would it have meant for the round following if you didn't actually notice? Even if the round started?
Yeah. Don't like look at it and then let it go. So, about one time in life. Eu entendi que ele estava com isso aqui, ele disse, ó, vai levar um jogo e ele não fica, não tem isso dela, que ele sei que eu não seguro. To be very honest, I didn't even notice him now, and I thought from like when I played this before, that he was like holding his so.
That is amazing. And then next question can maybe go to King or anybody. Obviously, just got news that it is going to be NRG versus LEV, and you just faced them a week ago and lost them, unfortunately, in that 0-2. What's going to be different this time around to secure your spot in playoffs?
Wow.
If I need to repeat it, let me know.
Van las expectativas son las mismas siempre, obviamente, ¿no? Pero nosotros, como hacemos siempre, partido a partido, va a ser el título que sea, nosotros nos vamos a preparar como siempre, lo momento. Así que nada, estamos preparados para correr pronto. Ahora es un poco más difícil porque vamos a disfrutar y diría que nos vamos a ver un poco más de I would say that like expectations wise, so we'll have like pretty much the game, but like looking forward to have a win game by game. Well, will have our best to do difference because when we're learning, we're much better like on so far.
Perfect. Thank you so much, and good luck in your next match.
Thank you. Now we're going to the forward.
Thank you.
Fernando, you go next.
Thank you. Quando a gente vai tentar encontrar um jogo dentro do Brasil, primeiro quando vai começar, sabe, a gente tem uma noite muito bonita na derrota de União da Galera, isso foi você, né, sua mãe lá na arte, falando de você, né, um muito bonito, e hoje sua família, pelo que falaram na televisão, vieram de surpresa, né, você não sabia que eles estariam aí, seu irmão fez algumas perguntas à toa. Foi especial essa surpresa para você, né? Poder ter esse contato com ele depois daquele momento bonito que você vai estar na como é que é eles aí chegando para estar na nossa lá durante o torneio. Mano, foi um sentimento muito grande de conforto. Agora parece que ele esteve na minha casa, que eu vi na minha casa. E, mano, não tinha a menor ideia que eles iam aparecer. Eu vi o meu irmão ainda na perspectiva, quando eu vi no palco. Aí eu falei, poxa, que é isso aqui? E aí eu procurei esse também, né? Meu irmão veio, ele disse que ia vir mesmo, então ele veio com a família dele, e bacana. Aí ele acabou o jogo falando, ó, tem uma convidada especial, sua maior fã. Quem é a pessoa? Apareceu a minha mãe, fiquei muito feliz. Antes, quando minha mulher via me ver jogar, eu perdia. Então, sabe, que essa dica e, mano, vou ver mais feliz. Virar bola, eu sei, né? Thank you. Pergunta para o Honor, por exemplo, que seria Honor, o Frost, né, criador da Global, fez algumas facas alegações, disse que ele conversou com o BBB antes da final da América, e disse que eu não precisaria pegar uma frente para de vocês, porque a frente da ligação era muito ruim, era um lixo. Hoje vocês, né, pegaram essa frente, estouraram essa flecha e vencem. Queria saber se você chegou até essa farpa dele, se fizer uma motivação mais que a gente tem por esse lado, e já tinha também que tirar mais vontade para nos pegar. Sì, tipo vorrei preoccupare me, ma io lo so, si crea un da una da quello che non si noi. Ah, então, vamos para a tradução.
The question was after soccer, really nice moment that we had on stage not only today but back in the China of America where family were back on it. And then now here suddenly your family appeared. I had an opportunity to stay a few months here just like a little bit ago. And after all the America's final moment, now here on the global stage, what was the feeling? How were we feeling after that? And Sato answered that it was just really incredible. Like I felt like I was back in my comfort zone because in the end of the day, whatever my family is, I'm in my comfort zone. And even international stage, it was like great to feel like it was like my home ground. I saw my brother like in the translation, in the crowd screaming. So that time I tried to look for who was there. I tried to look for my mom, but I couldn't see her. My brother in the end actually said that he would come and he brought his family, so it was like really nice. And by the end of the game, when I was like giving an intro, someone told me that they brought a very special friend that was my biggest fan. I was wondering who could be this person. And in the end of the thing, my mom showed up, and it was really great to see her there. I have to say that before, whenever my family came to watch us playing, it would be not a very good match and we would lose, but now we broke this curse, so I'm really happy with this change.
Okay, now we're going to the following question from Chicago. Chicago.
Hello guys, I'm Chicago content creator for Latin. My question is for Onur and Keith, and we'll do my question in Spanish. Chicos, finalmente están de regreso en un torneo internacional. Ya tienen bastante experiencia previa, o no, ya tanto en 2021 como 2022, y la última fue en 2024. Quería saber cómo ustedes dos han podido ayudar al equipo, sabiendo que la gran mayoría del roster es su primer torneo internacional. Entonces, en tu caso, Onur, ¿cómo los has ayudado tanto los años como en las charlas por partido? ¿Y cómo quién los ha ayudado durante los matches?
Bueno, o sea, no, te respondo en español, no solamente yo, creo que Gran viene invirtiendo en lo que es el proyecto de la Academy, en la formación de jugadores, entonces creo que eso ha ayudado a la evolución tanto de León como de Bro. Mismo pasaron por Team desde el 2022, cuando él era un poco más grande que los jugadores ahora, entonces siempre ha sido un equipo que ha invertido recursos de tiempo en jugadores jóvenes y sabíamos que la experiencia no se puede enseñar, que los chicos iban a tener que estar expuestos a diferentes niveles de presión y son jugadores muy competentes, a pesar de ser muy jóvenes, son muy maduros y eso lo dan tiempo, esperarlo y no hacer un gran drama y las cosas no salen y paciencia.
Sí, creo que eso. Mm, por mi parte, ha sido genial volver a compartir equipo con los dos. Creo que ambos hemos crecido y evolucionado mucho y hasta el día de hoy sigo aprendiendo de él. Lo hice en los pasados, lo que he hecho en el presente y me ha ayudado mucho, ya lo he hecho en muchas veces, pero ha hecho que mi trabajo sea mucho más fácil. Así que siempre me suelo asombrar porque me esperaba hice. Okay. What have you another question? Yes, you can. Thank you. My second question is for Neon. Neon, tu primer internacional, luego de que hace poco cumpliste la edad para poder competir, jugar el Spartan Kicks, el Stage 1. ¿Qué tal te has sentido el jugar de estos meses en lo que es el nivel del Tier 1, sobre todo en el Stage y ahora en Masters? Bueno, para mí sigue siendo como un poco lo mismo, porque al estilo de juego no aprendió mucho, aparte yo ya venía aprendiendo ya de estilo de juego supera demasiado, así que fue un poco más que nada lo mismo, diría que lo único que pretende es jugar en Tier 1 o los jugadores internacionales, yo creo que es un poco la presión, está que tenés que estar jugando contra gente muy buena, no sé la sesión, la ansiedad te puede vivir demasiado. Así que yo creo que si eso lo voy trabajando día a día, voy a ir evolucionando mucho más. Aunque diría que no tengo tanta como, no soy un jugador como que se está tan nervioso. Este, muy pica. Así que eso, eso sería bastante fuerte now really because of the person of the outsource. So first, the question was targeted to order and chain. Like guys, whenever we have a chance to bring it back to international event, I know you guys are full of like earlier experiences and contrasting with the very young roster that we have here. What can you say you could bring this out to the team, which is pretty young and is experiences in an international event? And Honor mentioned that not only us, me, but we get in general and always a managing information. So we do believe that with all the support and help the evolution of neon growth and great players, and bringing King and King's experience was also a plus to the team. And we all been investing very much in new talent and research as much as we can have like that. I do also have to say that experience is not something that you can directly teach, but we do make sure to like try to pass to them that they will be facing like several pressure points, that they will be like facing very like talented players all over. So we wanted to fill in with those players here and there, and to tell them that you have to have patience. I and then King added that I think it's great to see how much like we grow and evolve it. And overall, like, I just keep learning with all of them, like bringing my own like past experience of that into what I'm learning with them. And I do believe that your support makes my work much easier. The second question was go first, like international, what is that you're feeling right now here? Like, what will be the differences from like all the cities that you're having now here in Masters? And basically said that like it's a little bit of same here and there. And only point that you would mention that could be like the changing point would be like the pressure that you're playing against with like top tier players, amazing players here and there. And he does believe that working on like dealing with this pressure on a day-by-day basis to just not only evolve, but be able to be much more comfortable in order to not suffer with any kind of like nervousness, like in the next switches.
Thank you. Now we're going to take another opportunity for voting. Thank you. Can you hear me? Yes. Yes. Hello guys, I'm Bobby, the University of Atlanta, and the this is to be for site. Sure, that's fine. Considering the nerves that Neon suffered in the rookie matches, today you still play it the second in no three matches in the series. So my question is, how did you adapt it to these nerves before this matchup? And do you think that these nerves affected your playstyle with this agent? Depois da partida da RG, eu tive que começar a treinar o boneco da piscina, tive que começar a treinar o boneco novo. Percebi que, tipo, não mudava muita coisa no estilo do nosso jogo, então, tipo, as plays que a gente fazia, tudo que a gente fazia dava certo. O negócio roubado era pegar isso na parede, então, com isso a gente consegue mais fazer. Mas eu acho que assim ainda é um boneco que supera o que eles em alguns mapas e está sendo muito forte no cenário atual também. So he answered that like after the previous energy match, he had to sit down and like train with the new agent as much as he could and learn as much as he could. And in the end of the day, he noticed that he didn't change much their like gameplay and their way of interacting with the other agents. So he kept on going on with that. And the most important thing was the part where you get influenced by the wall. But I would say that the agents, even with Nerf, is still like over all the other agents and still kept being very strong.
Obrigado, Sky. Good luck for your next match. Thank you. Exclusive for
Essa pergunta é para o Amor. Você trabalhou com o time, junto com ele, por muitos anos e por diversas versões do time da Leviatã. Como o seu estilo de liderança evoluiu e por que vocês continuam juntos como se fosse uma peça muito crucial de cada vitória que vocês têm em todos os rosters até agora como na Leviatã?
Sí, acho que eu y Kingy pasamos muchos procesos diferentes. Fue el 2022 y fue distinto al 2023 y es distinto al proceso que a gente está levando agora. Acho que a gente, tanto ele como líder dentro del jogo, como IGL y como capitán del time, está en su mejor momento. Es una persona mucho más madura, tal vez no ha pasado, porque a gente en geral era mucho más inexperiente. En los chiles, los procesos anteriores, Pancho era un menino, literalmente, y tenía que hacer el trabajo de adulto dentro del gym. Hay cosas que no sabíamos cómo llevar. Mas agora acho que está en su mejor momento como jugador y como líder. Y a gente está trabajando mismo con líneas muy pequeñas, mas muito talentosos, muito maduros, muito profissionais. Cada cosa en su trabajo, mi trabajo como coach y el trabajo de team y de más.
So the question for Lulu was like, you've worked in your game for many years and across multiple versions of Leviathan. How has his leadership evolved and why they have remained such a crucial piece of every successful roster you build together with the Leviathan? And his answer was, I believe that we got like together through many different processes, and if we have to compare all the past ones with this one, this is also different. We keep on learning and like always evolving up from now on. Me and him, like talking about the fact that he's a leader in the team and captain nine IGL within the server. I would rather say that he's in his best career moment. And he's much more mature compared to the past. And if I had to say like Pancho, was I keep having to have such an adult role on the previous teams, and we didn't have much idea on how to like evolve that or work on that.
All right. All right, I'm ending fast, so let me figure out who to raid. Who can we raid? Who can we raid? Who can we raid? Who can we raid? Twitch. Who's live? Who's live? Who's live? Slash raid, and then we end stream. Slash raid. Guys, who can we raid? No audio. Test, test, test. It says there's audio. Hello. Okay, audio's back. Cool. How do I raid? Who do I raid? It's not loading, guys. It's not loading. Who do I raid? I can't see anybody. Give me a name. Oh wait. Inspires live. Shroud, Lugwood, Tubbo, Filza, Sideshow, and Brenner live. Let's do Sideshow. Sideshow. Slash raid Sideshow. Sorry, it's too late. All right, bye guys. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We got confirmation that we will be on the co-stream booth again tomorrow. So thank you so much. I will see you all there. Bye.